chat. Pop's finna get up out of here on a nigga and shit. Feel me? We live and exclusive. Y'all can pull up on this live stream. It probably popped up on y'all phone. Let me see where my phone at. I need to read and see if somebody comment. Y'all see this hat here? This all this nigga wear. Crip. Feel me? I couldn't even wear red when I was young, bro. Hey, bro. Oh, yeah, I couldn't even wear red when I was young, y'all. For real. Yeah, oh, that iPhone fast charger too. Oh yeah, he was sending a voice message. We live.
Starting route to 223 West 62nd Street. Proceed to the route, then turn left.
Bangity.
Pop, y'all out here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, they getting up out of here on me, chat. I'll be right back. I'm about to walk them outside. I'll be right back, y'all. We gonna do some reactions. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. We doing reactions. Chat, we live. Y'all thought I forgot we live?
Well, you live right now?
Yeah. Damn, that shit still showing the old ass part.
What, live?
Yeah.
Let me zoom it up. You can zoom it all the way up. Down 5
Yeah,
minutes.
yeah, no, yeah. That's why I'm just trying to see what happened.
Oh, check, check, check.
Yeah. Oh, Chad, I do not smoke cigarettes. I just got a cigarette in my mouth. I just got a cigarette. I just had a cigarette. That's it, man. What's going on with y'all today, though, chat, man? How y'all doing, man? What's going on? We about to do some reactions. That's what we about to do.
He is deeply, deeply corrupt. It is insane.
Yeah, we're gonna do some reactions. How y'all doing? Like Medea say. I mean, like, what's the fat lady? Rasputia. How y'all doing? Oh, this is my blend, chat. This is not nothing illegal, YouTube. It's blend. Okay, we're gonna do some reactions. Let's get into it. Let's see what's going on in the YouTube world. What the hell? Indian boy on being from Hustler Crip. Let's see what's going on.
He's rapping and dancing.
He said, rapping, yeah.
That's the truth.
Jackson 5.
Yeah, something like it. Jackson 3.
That style.
Jackson 3.
That's the 3.
Jackson 3.
Oh, we banging a 3 today? That's what we on?
Every day on me.
I hope the camera can see it.
Oh, because you just got that. I seen that. Yeah, you got it right on your forehead.
We're
Huh?
not playing. We're not
Like
bullshitting.
you said.
Damn. So, okay. Let's break it down, though. You from Hustler Crip. At first, when I seen you, I'm looking at the HC on your face, trying to figure out what kind of Hoover you were.
Yeah, that's funny, bro.
Then I figure out, okay, he's a Hustler Crip. But you banging the 3, so y'all are Trays?
Yeah, we from 3rd Street, East, and Avenue I.
Okay.
Not gonna lie. Eastside
Trey
Park, you
Block
know,
Hustlers.
where it crack at, 3rd Street Hustlers.
Uh-huh.
And shit. All you gotta do is just jump off the E-way, come down I, make a right, jump out your car. You gonna see what the going on. For sure.
For sure. So,
And we be in
Wait,
all
so
kinda
these just some Lancaster
Yeah, we
dudes?
be in all- we
He
not
say he
just
from East Side.
buckets here
Trey
and there, and we
Hustlers
in all
on
kind of
Avenue
shit. So
I.
you pull up, you might try to
This
miss
dude
it,
right
but
here.
we outside.
Nah,
for
that's
sure.
why I'm right here
Sure,
like Chad.
alright.
He look familiar,
so,
bro.
I mean, yeah, but like,
That's crazy.
what would you say like the lifestyle was? Like, what kind of
That's
shit were
crazy,
y'all
and I
doing
didn't even
when
read
you're,
the
like,
caption,
16,
y'all. I ain't even
after
read the
school,
caption.
hanging out on the bar,
Yeah, he from
etc. I'm just
Lancaster.
trying to like
That's
people like what
crazy.
the lifestyle's like in Lancaster.
16 after school, right? Because I was still in school at 16, but after school, after school, we was driving around, man. We was in and out of Barstow, man. Shout out my thirsty Barstow, man. I ain't gonna lie, we was in and out of Barstow.
Shout out
we
Barstow.
we all in Vegas. We just young, man, with motion. We made this look good to old ass that was over there off of Walpole, man. Was over there. Yeah, had this shit going on.
Everybody. Yeah, everybody is there.
We wouldn't give a fuck if the engine was breaking, bro.
These
Swear to God, we
dudes
on the
from
road.
Lancaster,
Yeah,
y'all.
we getting there for sure.
Okay, so Vegas being like relatively close, that's like a common trip for y'all to take her.
Yup.
Would you go to Vegas more or LA more?
Both. Yep. Both. We kind of
These
switch it
dudes
up.
is from
Nigga trying to
Lancaster.
take a plane ride from Vegas, 30 minutes.
I'm
You
just
right
letting
here.
y'all know, chat.
It's that easy.
Oh, you just take a plane. You don't even
We'll
We're
take
from
drive.
we'll just take a
Lancaster,
plane. I mean, if
Trey
you gotta
Hustlers,
drive,
I
then we'll
guess.
drive. But if we want to get here, take that little 30-minute issue. like what 110 or whatever 120.
I mean, you going to Vegas like to party and turn up versus like you go to LA. I don't even know.
Also, I got my kids out there. I got kids out there in Vegas, and then we got homies, and then HIP little K-Nice, my little brother from the section. He ended up passing on out there and shit. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
He was out there boogieing down on. He was from the section. Oh, God.
For sure. Yeah. So, do you view? Well, okay. Was it like already like written in stone that you were going to be from the hood that you ended up being from, or was there ever like a possibility that it was going to go a different way?
Shit, I ain't never knew this shit, but I found it crazy that I grew up on 3rd Street, and then somewhere down the line I end up from 3rd Street. I never had heard of my hood when I lived on 3rd Street. You feel me?
Because you're just a kid?
Yup, I was just a young dude. But yeah, I figured it out down the line and shit. Nigga been over there ever since.
For sure. Like, are the cops on it with y'all to a crazy extent? Like, you hear about gang injunctions and all kinds of crazy shit in LA and other cities. Like, is it like that out there as well? Like, is there an overwhelming police presence?
Free guap. Oh, God. Yup.
They outside, but they
Free guap.
ain't no indictments going on out there. I mean,
Okay.
but they outside for sure.
Hey, look, if y'all know, Free Guapo, dead homies. Really a stepper from this 300 shit, man. And,
Would he kill a cop or something?
nigga-
That's what you're saying?
Free my homie.
You're alluding to something. I just don't know what.
Nah, just, when you asked about, Free Guap. Google him.
Great googly moogly. Okay, wait. So, all right, you drop out of school in 11th grade. Then, like, what's your life like around that era? Like, you didn't go to community college or nothing, I'm guessing?
Nah, so after 11th grade, I ended up having this is before I dropped out, 10th grade year. I ended up having my first kid, and then once I ended up dropping out, you know what I'm saying, I was sold to the streets, and I was shit more or less getting money, making babies. Shit, I got 8 baby mamas. I got I got 8 baby mamas. I got 11 kids. Yup.
I feel stressed out just thinking about that. That's
Shit
insane.
stressful. Hey, look, this shit's stressful, man. But this shit is real life. This shit is real.
So I'm guessing you can't even back up out a parking spot, huh?
No, you gotta watch your left and right when you back out that motherfucker.
You just stuck in there.
That bitch might be there with a knife. Nigga.
It just feels too good. You can't pull out.
No condom.
I've been there.
Yeah,
I've been there, but
Raw dog.
my whole life I've been a little too on
I'm a
point.
raw dogger gang. I'm not gonna fake it.
Yeah,
I like the feeling. I'm the feeling type of guy.
There's no other option. Yeah. It's crazy. Like one day I'm gonna have to tell my kids.
I got a plan B in my back door right now in my car.
You got it on deck.
Hell yeah.
That's the only other option.
Yeah, I'm through now. Shit.
So you done having kids?
Hell yeah.
You gotta get that vasectomy.
No,
I heard that hard. Like you can reverse it later on, no problem.
I don't know.
Man,
I'm cool though. I'm cool on that.
I hear great things. I'm thinking about getting my snipped.
Yeah, bro. That's intense as well.
You say the water, bro. So this nigga,
You ain't getting no dick snipped or no nut snipped.
you ain't him no more. Once you do that, nigga, you ain't him.
No, you can still nut. It just don't have nothing in it.
That shit whack. You can't make no baby,
You
nigga.
just don't
Whack.
have nothing
Bullshit.
in it.
Yeah. But think about the games that you could play with a girl. You could tell her, I love you, I want to have a baby with you. Just shoot the club up. She
Baby, you about to have
she
my
think
baby.
you love her.
That's you. He gonna be turning like, you gonna have this baby.
Yeah.
She'll be waiting for 18 months.
Yeah, she could be waiting and waiting and waiting until she realized that shit ain't never coming.
Ain't no baby.
That's grimy. Get a
Nah,
vasectomy
yeah, nah,
and
but
then
I'm-
never tell us all.
I'm good though, man. I ain't straight. I got 11 kids though.
You with one of the baby mamas now or no?
Hell yeah. She's
Oh, okay.
somewhere out.
Oh, she's here,
somewhere
okay.
sitting
Got it.
down somewhere. Yeah.
Definitely. Wait, so, I mean, the first baby must have felt like a big deal.
Yeah, that was a big deal. I mean, shit, she the one that opened my eyes up to this shit. You
Uh-huh.
feel me? She can't stand me like I'm up. She opened my eyes up to this life, to this real life shit.
Right.
So yeah.
So,
was.
I don't know, somewhere along the way, whether it's baby 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, there's got to be like a moment where you're like, I can't keep doing this. It's too expensive.
Hell no.
This
nigga.
is craziness.
Hell no. I wasn't pulling up. Man, it was in it. I ain't gonna.
And you don't believe in abortion, I'm guessing, or you have a few abortions along the way.
Yeah,
too?
I got a couple. I got a couple. But shit.
Yeah.
Shout out to my 11 kids.
How old's the oldest one?
Hey, subject. She's
10?
15.
15.
She's 15.
Oh.
Yep.
For sure. All right. So along the way, all those years of you being in the streets and whatnot, you get arrested, you get locked up, like you have.
Man, hell yeah. Me and my brother and them. I don't know if Giddo remember me, Giddo, K9. We at Lancaster City Park drinking Sky Vodka. You know the blue bottle of Sky Vodka.
Oh yeah.
Out
The
Honda.
rollers yanked up on it. I said, what
in
the?
the
We in a Honda, posted up. They put it under. I had a warrant, so they grabbed it, put a nigga under.
Okay.
That was my
Hey,
first
Auntie.
time ever going to jail. Went right here to Silmar Hall right here.
Okay.
I was probably like what 17 then, about to be 18, 17.
How eye opening was that getting locked up? You get put on.
Them niggas took me to jail for a bottle of liquor, right? And driving a car with no license.
Right.
That's some bullshit.
Which, like, to normal people, probably sounds like a reason to get arrested for having an open container in a car.
Stupid.
But from your
That's
perspective, you're like,
stupid.
there's all this other shit I'm doing.
Mind-blowing.
Y'all got me for this?
Y'all looked over all this other shit and y'all came for this shit.
You're right. Well, and you had a warrant, you said.
Yeah, it was like for driving with no license and shit. I was young. Like I said, I had a car at 16. So we always just be
That's like
wiggling.
bullshit though.
Yeah, shit. Hell
Niggas
yeah.
shouldn't, you feel me? Niggas shouldn't get booked for that.
But so when you were locked up,
Niggas
though,
got let go for that.
They said, you got suspended license. And I said, what the fuck?
but that's like the main time you got locked up, or was other times as well?
Oh, yeah, after that. I got locked up after that, too.
A bunch of times, or?
I got locked up after that a lot of times.
A lot of
We
times.
been in and out that.
Oh, yeah?
Yep, for small shit.
You managed to avoid, like, prison like that?
Hell yeah, I ain't never been. Who wants to go there? I've never been there.
No, yeah, for sure. But, okay, so at what point you start rapping? You been rapping since you were a kid, or?
So I started rapping when I was 15, right? But shit,
Start rapping forever.
I started rapping when I was
Bro,
15.
Rapping up the street with a nigga, bro. Like, I was young, like being irritated and shit. He rapping the whole way home and shit. Like, bro, been rapping forever.
Turning the beat off and shit. Like, you never shut up. Whole time we driving, like, you feel me? And I ain't gonna lie. That shit got me this far, nigga.
Yeah.
Shit, like, you feel me?
But it seems
here
like
now.
you started taking it more serious, like, over the last year.
Yeah, in March. I ain't gonna lie. In March, I brought my homies out. My homies came out behind it. And these showed me that shit. It don't matter about who said this or that or who, you know, not with you or whatever. Just do you. And damn near took too long to do it, but so when I started doing me, that's when I was able to realize like I could do this shit by myself. And whether my people with me or behind me, I'm such a real. I'ma still bring my house hard. Dead homies.
So
that's
wait-
how Lancaster do shit. We not like LA, bro. Look, we done went through shit and bumped. I'm talking about bumped, broke the kitchen table. And we still finna link up. When this nigga called me, we finna do that. Cause bro, that's how Lancaster connect. And this my blood brother, but I'm talking about my homies, my homies, my brother-in-law, it's my cuddy, right here. All these that's standing around. That's how we bump out there in Lancaster. Don't nobody go unnoticed, and we not let nobody take the under. You know, we on that every
For sure.
time.
So you feel like you guys are more like a family unit than some other?
Yeah. Trey blocking 2-7, dead looks. You feel me? If it's not that, I mean, I don't really know what it is. It's really, you know, like I said, we ally with certain people, but Trey blocking 2-7, that's a family for sure. Yup.
That's what's up. But so, do y'all like connect with anybody in LA, or do you have like any kind of ties out there?
I connect with the A14 hustlers, and when I say the A14 hustlers, that's from Lancaster to LA all the way to Washington. I connect with all of them. If you from Hustler Crip, then we locked in.
Okay.
I ain't gonna lie.
So is Hustler Crip big in LA? Because I'm not.
Hell yeah.
I'm getting from
Y'all gonna see me out here August 14th, man. I don't know where we gonna be, you feel me? It's still loading, but yeah.
What, you gonna do a show or
Yeah,
something?
I'm gonna perform that. Yeah, I know for sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. That's what's up.
Yeah.
But okay, when you start rapping though, like you decided to really kind of make a run at it and like actually shoot some professionally shot videos like that, you just felt like, you know, you'd been doing your thing long enough. It was time.
I ain't gonna lie, right? So before I started dropping, right, bro gonna vouch for this. Bro wanted me to make some booty shaking music for the. He like make that shit for the hoes, right? But just the inner me is I gotta give it to him raw, right? We gonna still do the booty shaking shit for the hoes. We got some shit coming.
Yeah.
The inner me, I had to give it to him raw, and when I gave it to him, bro, it presented all of us, not just me or the. It presented all of us, bro, and I feel like that put a big ass eye on Lancaster. They finna shut their mouth in just a second.
No, I feel like you are smart to trust your instinct, because my theory is that every rapper, even if you want to end up being a Bruno Mars or you want to be a booty shaking artist or whatever, you better start rapping on the block.
That shit
your
is
first
fucking
videos, you got to be. The people need to see that you came from a real place before they could take you serious doing other things.
But it's so cold, right? Cause brother, like he got a style like this. He put the 2 finger shit, you know what I'm saying, with the gangster shit, with the booty shaking shit. So cuz shit like shaking the room. I just heard some shit with Get Dough and RJ, Dead Homies. I said, loop the beat on Dead Looks. I'm gonna go ahead and jump on that for sure. We got some, you know, but it's still gonna be let them know what we got going on, and then let them know that we waking up this summer, 2026.
Definitely.
Waking the summer up.
I mean, I know I reached out to you from just like seeing your videos and stuff like that, but if you had like a lot of different people reaching out and showing love?
Shout out my Zion, bro. This man, I tapped in with him through my Cuddy, right? Boom. Oh God. And I tapped in with him through my Cuddy. He came to our city and shit. Through the grace, you know, of God, and then him showing up, I was able to get an eye from you. You feel me? It's my boy. So shout out Zion. Dead Homies.
No, that's what's up.
Yeah.
But okay, so you only put out what, 3 videos?
3 videos. I got one right now. Finna put you.
Okay, we got Young and Hefe. Free and Hefe don't care about number what the check say, mud. He just dropped some content 28 minutes ago. People want to know what happened. Okay, let's get into the content. Young and Hefe Pipe finna let us know what happened. Free my brother, bro. ASAP, bro. Like, bro, free my brother, bro. I seen a video with Trapmore Ross. They say he had. Well, I seen a little bit of the video. I'm not gonna say I seen the video. Excuse me. I seen a little bit of the video. And it sounded like they had good news, man. Like, hopefully my brother might get a bail, bro. You know, and I've been praying for you, genuinely, brother. Oh God, I've been praying for you genuinely. You know, I just pray for everybody, my whole section as a whole, my family, and all that, period. Every day I pray. Say what you want to say about me. I am a prayer. I was raised on praying. Yeah, we keep God first. Yeah, man. But like I said, Free and Hefe don't care about nothing but what the checks say. Let's get into the content, man. Let's get into the content. Let's go. Y'all know I don't want to get copyright, so we're going to skip the music. Y'all know I don't want to get copyrighted.
I invested 30 rifles, told my niggas turn it up. She make money off of stripping, I want to put it in her gut.
What's the good old big deal with the good old people, man? It's your boy, Young and Hefe. Don't care about number what the check say. Make sure you go ahead, like and subscribe, because it don't cost you nothing to press that button. And if you ring that notification bell, I'm going to bring you mail. Well, what's the good old big deal with the good old people? It's Hot Topics with your boy Young and Hefe, and I'm here to deliver you another one like the other one. The recipients of Hot Topics, man, and it's me, myself, man, and this internet stuff, man, about...
So, as y'all see in the caption, this is the real reason why I didn't speak on the fights. So, my brother about to keep it real and let y'all know the real reason why he did not speak on the fights, because everybody has everything to say. I even dropped some content, let me just be honest. But my content I dropped was off the guy from West LA. So it ain't like I just dropped some content and was like, oh yeah, my brother won a fight just because I know he got a cold squabble and a cold knockout. I didn't just go, off of my thoughts, which my thoughts was, oh yeah, I know. I look, man, I'm not speaking down on nobody. We don't bully nobody on this channel. We don't bully other content creators. We not with none of that. GS3 Media TV do not bully anyone. We love YouTube for the opportunity, on the road to monetization, on the road to 5,000 subscribers. And I know my homeboy Squabble, as I was saying, so I know he whooping feet. Not saying the other dudes don't know how to fight or none of that. I'm saying I know my friend Squabble, and it is immaculate. And I'm not glazing. This is a person I've been knowing since I was like 7 years old, 6 years old, bro. Like, been through the works with this dude, bro. Like, the good, the bad, the ugly, the happy, the everything, bro. It's my real brother, bro. So I know him, bro. So with that being said, I know he whooping feet. Let me just say that. So I was wondering why everybody was on here saying he got knocked out, and you had Whack 100 saying his mouth was wired up and he couldn't talk and all this. I'm like, wow, bro. Like, look at him. He couldn't wait to go on the ant bashing spree. Whack 100 couldn't wait to go on the ant bashing spree. And it's pitiful to me because you made it like you and my brother was cool when he was out. Like, it's just whatever, I'm not saying nothing. He ain't saying nothing. That was that. Soon as he go to jail, here you come. No jumper. Oh, I don't be in the hood. Everybody want to be in the hood. Everybody hanging out in their hood. Yeah, acting like the hood is this, all this, bro. You had everything to say, bro. Soon as that man went down, bro, I was like, I knew it. And me being a new reactor content creator, and being loyal to what I know and to my friends, bro, even though I don't see them every day or none of that, I had to defend my friend because I know this man is authentic, solid, loyal, got morals and integrity. So I had to have my friend back, period, bro. So, I drop my content, taking up for him, defending him, and all that, bro. Whoever don't like it, that's on them. Oh well, you can take it how you want to. Like I said, free my brother, Young and Hefe. I'm not here to bully anyone. We don't bully content creators. We don't bully other YouTube channels or none of that. We just do reactions and just, we trying to make it far in life, bro. Doing reactions, and, But, yeah, man. Shout out to my brother. Free my brother. And let's let him get into the content on the reason why I didn't speak on the fights. Let's see.
You know what I'm saying? These squabbles, man. So I'm going to briefly get into this, man. You know what I'm saying? For y'all that's out here placing false narratives, you know what I'm saying? We going to debunk all that right now, you know what I'm saying? I could go post for post and just, answer dudes and put dudes' names in there and all that with the content, but I'm not going to do.
This call is being recorded.
Briefly talk about this, and then, you know what I'm saying, I'm going to wait for something else. If that something else come, then I'm going to really drop. So I've been hearing on this internet, I supposed to got knocked out. I supposed to lost 2 fades. I supposed to got ran. People posting big space goes. Oh, he got in with his son. He a legendary fighter. None of that mean nothing. You know what I'm saying? None of that mean nothing. Legendary fighters get whooped as well. You know what I'm saying? And that's just what it is. So all these fake narratives, I ain't lost nothing, bro. I ain't lost nothing at all. You know what I'm saying? Come on this net talking about this and that happened, and if you wasn't there for yourself or you ain't talked to none of the corporates in the situation, you shouldn't be speaking. You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't be forcefully speaking. I know the hate is real. And, you know what I'm saying? People, you know what I'm saying, want to see my downfall and people want to see me lose because I've been victorious. You know what I'm saying? I've been victorious in all my bouts.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
And a lot of people don't like that. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't like that at all. So I hear Spider joke, you know what I'm saying, and a few other people's posting. First he come post, oh, I got beat up by 2 people. Then he come back the next day, post, oh, no. They said they'd give you the first round, but the second round, bro, you can't give me nothing, bro. You know what I'm saying? You can't give me nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, what happened is what happened. And the only reason why I didn't speak on the situation because I got asked not to speak on the situation, you know what I'm saying? After the situation was over with, you know what I'm saying, I got asked not to speak on the situation. And the person that asked me not to speak on the situation, I told him, like, hey, look, bro, if I feel the need to speak on it, I'm going to speak on it. You don't dictate nothing I do. You know what I'm saying? And we had some words, and that was that. So, you know what I'm saying, I didn't speak on the situation because the person asked me respectfully not to speak on the situation, that they're not somebody on social media, they don't do the social media thing, and they don't feel that that's gang. And like I told them, bro, I've been doing this shit exceptionally, bro. You can't tell me what's gang. Like, what you don't like, I don't care. I don't care what you don't like. But when it comes to, you know, holding the script intact and having morals and integrity, I know how to do that. And that's how I've been stepping, you know what I'm saying, the whole way. But that's why I never posted about the situation. And it wasn't my intention to post on the situation, you know what I'm saying? Because I know that the content is dry out here, and a lot of you dudes want content. A lot of people be waiting for me to drop from this little jail cell. That I'm in, and act like they hate me.
Facts.
I'm dropping and I'm talking about other people and I'm reacting to stuff. You know what I'm saying? They hate that. But, you know what I'm saying, you know, a lot of people, pennies was in a bunch, you know what I'm saying, hoping that I lost, you know what I'm saying, and why I didn't speak on the situation, and I didn't speak on the situation because I got whooped. I haven't lost nothing, you know what I'm saying? And like I said, Spider, stop putting false narratives out there. And if somebody did,
Oh, see, I ain't even see that.
Please get him on the phone and let me hear him tell you that. And then I'm going to bring some people, you know what I'm saying, from y'all side that also watched the scene what happened, that can tell you what happened, you know what I'm saying? But like I said, I wasn't even trying to get caught up in the internet with this situation because I got asked respectfully, like, hey, bro, can you leave this off the internet? You know what I'm saying? So, like, come on, like, read in between the lines, you know what I'm saying? Like, read in between the lines, you know what I'm saying? I know a lot of you guys, you know what I'm saying, may not be smart, you know what I'm saying, may have under that 5th grade education. And like I said, the hate is real, you know what I'm saying? I understand that misery loves company. Where a lot of you guys haven't been trumpeted and you guys been losing, you want me to lose, but I'm not you guys, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to keep stepping honorable, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to keep holding my integrity intact, like I tell you guys.
This call is being recorded.
All the time. So, like, all this false stuff, you got hit with a UFC elbow and got put out, man, that's false, bro. It's funny to me. I don't know where you guys, like, get this from or, like, where this coming from. But I know somebody is talking. But like I said, I just want to hear the persons or the peoples that was involved talk. And, you know what I'm saying? And when they talk or say something, I would definitely, you know what I'm saying, drop, you know what I'm saying, my side, you know what I'm saying, the truth. And I will bring others who also seen it. Because it's funny, you know, like I said, we all can make our mouth say anything. But, you know what I'm saying, it was other people. Like, it wasn't like no situation to where, hey, it was just, you know what I'm saying, me and you. You know what I'm saying? There was other people that watched it, you know what I'm saying, and other people, you know what I'm saying, seen what happened as well, you know what I'm saying? So, like I said, we don't do no lies in that department, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I try to, you know, keep it keyway as far as, you know, the situation, you know what I'm saying? You know, it was cool, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just say that, you know, it was cool, you know what I'm saying? You know, we gonna give respect where respect is given, but like, yeah, young and Hefe ain't lose nothing, you know what I'm saying? Young and Hefe handled his business, been handling his business, gonna continue handling his business.
Period.
And that's how that's gonna go.
That
Don't fight. Ain't been into no fights because, and when you dudes do go into fights, y'all go into fights scared, you know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
Y'all know somebody knows something. Somebody might be a boxer or a UFC fighter or no karate, and that'll scare the ish out of you, you know what I'm saying? You would go already in there defeated, you know what I'm saying? The same way Mike Tyson used to win a lot of his bouts, the defeat was already in. You know what I'm saying? You was getting in there for the payday, already knowing you was gonna lose. That ain't even my mentality. I got a winner mentality. So when I go into things, you know what I'm saying, my mentality is win. You know what I'm saying? Win, 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 win. You know what I'm saying? Like a Jeezy song. You know what I'm saying? That's my mentality. That's always been my mentality. I would just have to lose. You know what I'm saying? But that ain't happened. You know what I'm saying? Like, the faith is strong. You know what I'm saying? The skill is strong. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I've been stumped down. Those that's been around me, you know what I'm saying? They know the truth. You know what I'm saying? Those that's been with me, they know the truth. You know what I'm saying? And that's the only reason why I can speak on that situation. And there's other situations I can speak on. And I'm going to just keep it real, right? Like a few weeks ago, I had like a little back and forth with Hoover Gumby. You feel me? And Hoover Gumby was just basically like, "Hey, bro, I just feel that you shouldn't be reporting jail stuff." You know what I'm saying? And I'm not gonna lie, when he first told me that, it was like kind of like, man, what, bro? I don't care what you talking about. But it be them nights and sometimes when you have time to sit back and think about stuff and stuff come upon your mind. And I was like, dang. What y'all gotta understand, there's a lot of stuff going on in this county jail.
Yeah.
I can report county jail stuff every day. I can report a lot of victims, you know what I'm saying, because a lot of people have been victims, and I ain't spoke on none of this. So like I said, Gumby, he had said something, and it did kind of touch me later on down the line to where I was like, yeah, dude, maybe be right. I shouldn't be speaking certain situations that's going on in the county jail with other cards and dudes becoming victims and stuff like that. Because like I said, I can go story for story since I've been here with stuff that happened. You know what I'm saying? People who've been peanut buttered, people who've been assaulted, people who've got their legs broken. You know what I'm saying? People, you know what I'm saying, who got beat up, got their food poured on top of them, got robbed, all types of stuff. I could talk about all this type of stuff. But like I said, all that do is just, furthermore, in furtherance of slander, you feel me? And like it'll get other people mad because like I said, I know if I'm, coming on the internet and I'm hearing something happen to my homie and somebody reporting it and stuff, people are gonna take different things, different way. And just for like the solid people that I know and just me being a solid individual, I have to watch how I do my content, you know what I'm saying? And like I said, I could get carried away, you know what I'm saying? And it might be some situations I can't really point out where I probably shouldn't have did something or reported, you know what I'm saying, some content, you know what I'm saying?
This call is being recorded.
I shouldn't report it because I was telling on anybody, but, you know what I'm saying, just reporting the incidents and what's happening. And like, it's just like with them situations, you can't report one without reporting the other, you know what I'm saying? So like I was about to report, a very vulgar situation, that happened to somebody that's been in here victimizing people, and it finally caught up with him, and he was victimized real bad, and I was going to report that, and, I thought about it like, man, you know what, I ain't going to even do that, I'm going to leave that alone. Another situation came about that I was going to report, and I felt the same way, so it was just like, I was like, man, I'm going to just stay away from, the little county jail stuff and what's going on here now. When I get out, I'm gonna have a plethora, a lot of stories, you know what I'm saying, and stuff, we can speak on it, but as why I'm doing time in here right now for the time being, it ain't really kosher or cool for me to speak on it because, if you rub somebody the wrong way or get somebody mad, you kind of put you, your car, and other people, you know what I'm saying, in potential danger. Or let's just say I speak on what happened to one of these dudes' homies, and my homie happened to hit a module where it ain't good for him. And, they feel the need to, do my homie how they homie was done. Or because I spoke on something, you know what I'm saying, my homie might be lesser than me, might not be a beast like me, and something might happen to him. So these are things that you got to think about. And I know y'all don't be thinking about it because y'all out there in the world, y'all free, and y'all just want content and stuff like that. But that's just the real and the fact of the matter of why I ain't talk about, you know what I'm saying, the phase I had. Did I get ran? No, I didn't get ran, you know what I'm saying. The first fade came, you know what I'm saying, by way because, you know what I'm saying, my little brother landed here, and dude thought he was going to get down with my little brother, and I was just like, that's not happening. Like, I've been here with you, you know what I'm saying, me and you ain't got down, so we going to get that out the way before anything, you know what I'm saying, and, just the second phase, that was just a given, like, tempers was flaring, you know what I'm saying, and like I said, I don't even like when I get into it, like I'll be ready to go all the way. So just like once I got unraveled, you know what I'm saying, that's just what it was. And y'all gotta make it make sense. If I got knocked out or beat up, UFC elbow, how did I even have the second fight? That's what you guys gotta ask yourself. Like, how did he even have the second fight? I should have been hurt. You know what I'm saying? I should have been hurt. It shouldn't even been no second fight. That should have just been me and him. It should have just been me and him, and I shouldn't even been able to squab no more. So that's what you guys got to ask yourself, you know what I'm saying, and make it make sense. And a lot of you guys don't be thinking, and this is easy math, you know what I'm saying. 1, 2, 3, this is easy math, you know what I'm saying. So that's just what I got to say about that situation. What y'all been hearing is false. If you ain't heard it from the dudes, you know what I'm saying, don't listen to it, you know what I'm saying. And like I said, if any lies come on here and it's told by the people that I entangle with, then, you know what I'm saying, I'm going to come and I'm going to speak, you know what I'm saying, what happened. And I'm going to bring others, you know what I'm saying, that was there, you know what I'm saying. And others that was there, they already spoke on it to, you know, they homies and other people that was on the street, people calling in, asking them what happened. They ain't told the whole truth and nothing but the truth, you know what I'm saying. There's nothing to hide with me, you know what I'm saying, period, you know what I'm saying. There's nothing to hide, you know what I'm saying. But if people, from the good people, you know what I'm saying, I know my people who watch the channel faithfully and rock with me, you know what I'm saying. I know that y'all been waiting for some content and something juicy like this, but that's why I ain't spoke on it, because, you know what I'm saying, I got asked, you know what I'm saying, not to speak on it, you know what I'm saying, by the guy. One of the guys asked me not to speak on the situation, you know what I'm saying. And like I said, it wasn't my intention anyway. Even if he had asked me not to speak on it, I wasn't going to speak on it. But I had just wanted him to know. I didn't know if he was asking me or telling me. So I just had to let him know, like, I don't care what you're talking about. Like, I'm going to post what I want to post, you know what I'm saying. That's that, you know what I'm saying. But that's the situation right there, you feel me. We gonna conclude this there, you know what I'm saying. We got some other content on the way, you know what I'm saying. Went to court today, want to speak about that. Want to speak about this guy that popped up at my court date, lied, talking about I seen him, I didn't see him. If I did see him, he would have been excused out of that courtroom. But I'm gonna make sure that ain't no more unrecognized faces popping up in that courtroom, because you're not a supporter, you know what I'm saying. You just coming in there, you know what I'm saying, to put news on the internet, you know what I'm saying, about me and what's going on with me, and I'm not with that, you know what I'm saying. So with that being said, we're going to conclude this there. It's your boy, Young and Hefe. Don't care about number what the check say. Make sure you go ahead and like and subscribe, because it don't cost you nothing to press that button, and if you ring that notification bell, I'm going to bring you mail.
Straight up. Shout out to the homie. Yeah, say like that. Free Young and Hefe. Don't care about nothing but what the check say. That's my brother. Yeah, man, free my bro, man. ASAP, man, like Rocky. Yeah, bro. You feel me? This is a BS moment as far as what's going on with him. You know, he will be home soon. I do got faith in that. I got big faith in that. I got big faith in that. Yeah, let's just start there. Let's start there. Yeah, I got big faith in that. He will be home. Yeah, mud. We trying to get a brand deal from Takis. Shout out Takis. We are live. Shout out to Takis, mud. We want a Takis deal. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We want a Takis deal. Yeah, man. Y'all like, comment, subscribe. We gonna keep these good vibes going. come, chat. Here I come, chat. Here I come. Here I come. Here I come. The homie finna drop some more content. Y'all heard what he said. He got some more content coming. So, yeah.
You think I should call him first?
We waiting on this content.
Let's see what the next. Damn, what they name it for? Oh, contact us. Your mom got a new number? I tried to call her earlier, but it went straight to voicemail. Let's see. It's 661-350. She gave me the dummy phone. 661-445. Where are the other sisters at? Which one under you? Say that one more time. Damn, that's the youngest one? What on? Elijah? Folks, I ain't gonna lie to you. I might be a bad cousin, but I never heard that name before. I know it's Zipporah, Zanila. Hold on. hold on. I got everybody. Hold on, I got everybody get out pack right now. Hold on. Zipporah, Zanila. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, run through them real fast. Just one time real fast. I heard that one. It's Elisha. Which one is Elisha? Oh, Zarena, that's what it was. Zarena. I know Zarena. It's Elisha, bro. Which one is Elijah? But I don't know which one is it the dark skinned one that's tall? I think her like Lala or some shit. I could have sworn. Okay, that's okay. I'm not tripping. Yeah, I'm gonna say, come on now. Yeah. It's a Riley, that's the youngest one. Alright, I got it. You sure that's all of them? I could have sworn it. Oh, there's two younger ones that kind of look alike, and they kind of like twins a little bit. I'm not tripping. It's two younger. You missing the name. For sure, you missing the name. No, you must not look. There's Zanila, that's the older one. It's you. It's Lala that you know what I'm saying? And then there's two more under her. No, that's Elijah Boy. That's Elijah Boy. Then you got two sisters on. There you go. Serena. You didn't say that. I thought you missed one. Hold on, let me make sure that's all. Okay, I was making sure you know what you're talking about. I know what I'm talking about, man. I know what I'm talking about.
Hey,
I know my jump.
I'd like to hear you.
Wait, you right here?
I'm alive.
Oh, shit. Well, yeah, I know, yeah. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna call him. See what they're talking about. I'll let you know what's going on. Yeah. Oh, and I was trying to find a good one because I heard some of them be like bullshit. No, I'll let you know though. Thank you.
Y'all see the homie said he got more content to come with. So we gonna wait on that because we sure been waiting, boy. We sure been waiting. I'm gonna let y'all watch this real quick while I wash the dishes. That shit ain't gonna get done, man.
What's his name? Bro Rogan.
If anybody says it, that's not great. Yeah, we are opposed to cursing in the beginning part.
Let's make a rule: no cursing on the pod from now on.
Well, that would be a great
disciplined enough
rule.
to do
I
that.
try to personally swear very little, but it doesn't always
you
work.
guys
You
are.
know, we try to just nudge people in the right direction. Okay, before we have so many hot topics that have already come up since we sat down, and yes, don't worry, everybody, the other hosts are going to be showing up. But just the other day, I watched like a 12-minute YouTube video about the rise of Labubu.
Oh yeah.
And here we have Lush with a Labubu strapped to his waist.
Customized.
Why do you have a Labubu?
But you don't know?
It sounds gayer every time I say it.
You don't know why? Because this is a new way that Latinas in Los Angeles are marking their territory.
They make you wear their Labubu?
Yeah, it's just like a whole thing. So now all the Latinas know he's taking, not only that, but he got to customize like
Labubu.
He's taken care of.
His Labubu.
Yeah.
It's fun to say, right?
Yeah.
Labubu.
And Hefe, is there a woman out there who could possibly mark her territory by forcing you to wear a Labubu on your pants every day?
Oh, sorry.
Damn.
I didn't say it was non-consensual.
Right, but okay, not marking her territory. But if you were truly in love with a woman, would you be willing to wear her Labubu?
No, I just have the ways to profess my love than to wear Labubu.
You saying Labubu is fun.
You know what? I think it's a nice romantic gesture, and it's fly. I function with bros.
Well, I didn't know about like the gambling component. Like you buy the box and you don't know. Can someone viciously assault that dog before? God damn! I never heard a dog bark that much.
It barks every time Josh takes his thumb out of its ass.
Yeah. I feel like the rest of the country doesn't know about Labubu yet.
That's an LA phenomenon.
It is right now, right?
Yeah, for sure.
You think?
For sure.
But it's probably like from Japan, right?
Well, yeah, he's part of Labubu is part of the Hello Kitty universe.
But not actually, right?
Yeah.
It's produced by the same parent
Labubu's
company?
I don't know, but yeah, Labubu originally is a character in the Hello Kitty universe.
It feels like there's something in the zeitgeist where ooh things are doing good, because you notice another big piece of slang is delulu.
Don't be delulu out here.
Don't be delulu. You're delulu.
Yeah.
You're like delusional.
Hey, Donnie was just talking shit about you.
Just when I thought that we were going to get away with no cursing, here comes the Wicked Witch of the West. No, you don't have a mic
sit
here.
right there.
And also, you're gay. You don't want to.
No, sit right
you don't
there.
want to be having your underwear low like that. 'Cause I will finger you. I will hit you with three fingers and a
Sit right in
thumb.
between these two dudes.
Dead homies.
That's the spot.
I will penetrate you. This is the type of dude who just smells like woods everywhere he goes.
No,
with a knife.
Listen, I don't know what's going on. I thought
You're
this was
Delulu.
I thought it was plug talk.
No.
That's what I'm on. I thought I was here for Plug Talk.
Plug Talk is the orange couch only.
All right.
What's going on? What's going on?
Really?
Well, listen.
607.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm friendly.
Okay.
Listen, it's a problem, right?
Yeah, homie now.
No, it's a problem. I would have been here earlier, but my parking spot. I need that good parking spot out front. I had to park all the way in the back.
We don't even I don't have a reserved parking.
Well, I need a reserved one.
You want to park in the back?
No,
If somebody shoot or something.
Ain't nobody gonna shoot at me. They gonna die, gang.
They might be aiming at someone else.
Come on, gang. Stop playing with me. Listen, I don't
Stop
believe in
playing
that.
with you. Okay.
Listen, I don't
Mr.
believe in that. The death is fake. Shooting is fake. Only way you get shot if you think shot. Right? I think high vibrations, so therefore no bullets come in my world. That's what I go about. Yeah.
I'm already
He's
wishing that
Neo
I
now.
fingered you on the way in.
Yeah.
You're annoying.
I think I would.
Yo, so okay, we have to do the introductions. Unk don't even know most of our cast here. Have you guys have ran into each other?
I mean, we know we're familiar. You feel me? Like we're familiar.
This podcast and the ass casting.
Yeah.
What?
It's this podcast and the ass casting. Which one we doing?
Ain't no ass.
Oh, no,
today.
this is podcasting, not ass casting.
Okay, good. Okay.
Yeah.
I know him.
What are you wearing? You made your own no jumper hoodie.
That's my own. This is ours. We together. We the same.
It's your first day and you're already bootlegging.
No, come on, game's the same. We got this for sale too. Everybody watching this for sale. Hit Josh up. I saw mama. Get this version. Hit Josh up right now. They for sale. I saw mama. These for sale, gang. You tripping? These for sale. We doing some new shit at No Joke.
Why are you wearing a red hoodie? You don't know what kind of podcast this
It's
is?
Streets Unplugged. We Crip and Blood. We Crip and Blood.
Get that Snoopy badass shit out of here.
We Crip and Blood. We in California. We gotta represent. Listen, if you're in California, you're a Crip and Blood. Make sure you hit NoJumper.com and get this shirt. If it ain't there yet, just pay for it, and we gonna get them there. That's what I got with mama. Yeah.
Okay, I want to introduce you to Aunt Hefe because Aunt Hefe looks like he might smack the shit out of you as long as we doing this.
Nah, I love him.
You do?
Yeah. What's the word with it, gang?
You can't just love him.
I love everybody.
No, you gotta like earn his love back.
Listen, love is fake. Love is fake, but I love for real. I love him no matter what. I love him be smack shit out you right now. I still go love him the same. I'm loving the same. Yeah, maybe he should.
This the energy.
Yeah.
This the energy.
A little bit of energy. Yeah.
We need that.
Yeah, it's a little bit of energy.
Come on, gang, I ain't gay. I ain't like gay. Get him.
gay.
Get him, gang. What do you mean we need that? We don't need that.
He said he was gonna finger you. He talking about we need that.
Yeah.
And they try to make you sit in between them.
I'm hella disappointed.
I did it on my
thought this
own.
was gonna be fun.
that-
All of a
Yeah, I want to be wherever Adam at because I want to be next to him.
I almost gave him the third knuckle.
That was Punk said he want to be next to you.
The
'cause
third
you
eye is
the
good. The third knuckle, no. Third eye, okay. Third knuckle, no.
Because really though, you do remind me of a woman. I don't feel like I would. If I finger banged you, I don't feel like I would feel gay.
Oh, that's good because gay and straight the same, right? To get out of earth, you gotta kind of like master your masculine and your feminine. So that's good. If I look like a woman to you, that mean I'm doing good. You know what I mean? I'm doing good. Yeah, but I'm not gay.
Well, Tom Ford once said that every man should experience penetration.
No, not penetration. Listen, women ain't made to fuck neither. So y'all tripping.
Tom Ford of like I don't pop mollies.
Women not made to
Tom
fuck.
Ford.
That guy.
He said that.
Listen, I'm keeping it real. Women not made to fuck.
not made to
Listen,
fuck.
Where's Tom Ford from?
listen. The women these
Fashion
days.
designer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, where he from?
He American.
But he's a gay white guy, right?
He's gay for sure.
I mean, his name is Tom Ford, nigga. He can't be from but one place. America.
Why we talking about gay white people?
Yo, I was just being gay for like 5 minutes. That's
No,
why
we're not
we
being
talking
gay.
about
We expressing
I
ourselves.
know when niggas is being gay.
That's not gay. That's called expression.
That ain't expression. That's,
That's
being
expression.
gay.
No, be
What's
He said he
yourself.
gonna finger you. He talking about some gay.
Well, no,
people
because-
penetration.
I don't think it's that.
Hey, you talking
being
about
gay, if we
women
would have
ain't
done it,
made
we
for-
didn't do it. It can't be gay.
Y'all didn't done it.
It was imagination, right? As long as it's imagination.
The Bible says it's not what goes in the man's mouth, but
hold the
what comes
Bible.
out.
Hold the Bible. Oh, yeah. We don't talk about that.
It's not what goes in
Yeah.
the man's mouth, but what comes out. And you said something
Yeah.
gay. He said something gay. He said some real gay.
Listen. Gay and straight the same.
Gay. and
The
straight
Bible
the
want to
same
control
too.
you. Religion is made for control.
No, religion's made so you won't accidentally become gay.
No, religion is made for control, gang. Listen, if somebody got to tell you about
straight is straight and gay
No.
is like curvy.
Listen, if somebody got to tell you about God, then you already wrong. Right? Listen, you also got mama. Somebody got to tell you about God, you already wrong. If somebody can tell you a gay man is different than a straight man, then you really wrong.
Everything you know.
It's Gay Pride Month. Come on, Adam, take up for the gays.
Everything you know.
It's Pride Month,
Everything
gang.
you
You had
know.
Brick Lady up here.
Who?
Brick Lady.
Who?
The Buka Baduka.
The book.
The Baduka Baduka.
Yo, but how come Brick had to get locked up in order for me to realize that his best catchphrase is
What's that? He don't do that with you when you
Because you were so enamored.
Yeah.
that flock to ball kid? He does it
Yeah.
perfectly.
The Brick laugh.
You like it rises
Yeah.
in tempo, like the note you're hitting goes up as you say it. But he would kind of like make like a joke that didn't like 100% land, and then he'd be like,
Hey, gang land, champ, suck my dick. Can I say that?
Okay, all right.
Can I say that?
There's so much home training that he's
Can I
gonna have
say
to
that? I
learn
can't say
to
that.
exist in
Listen,
this environment.
this dude-
Like, number one, don't just start reading the chat and responding to the chat as if everybody knows, because most people watching this, believe it or not, are not seeing the chat.
Someone bot.
So, like, okay, I love having to do this on camera, but like, the proper way to do it would be, if I was going to do it, I'd say, okay, guys, Sir Charlie D just wrote "Pop that bussy." Now, I would like to respond to "Pop that bussy." Like you have to kind of like read it, set it up, because nobody at home knows what you're saying when you just sort of respond.
I gotta be trained. Okay.
So wait,
you are the kind of person that makes me not even want to have the chat on the screen.
Okay, listen.
It's like having a rabid dog in the house.
Kim at home. Kim says, "Shut up, Brandon. Tread lightly, talking about brick." Now, for all those want to know, we talk about.
I didn't say a single thing about brick.
But they say brick is a brick.
That's why these people are crack babies.
They confused.
You can't take what they say serious.
They confused.
Listen, the fact that you responded to these people, that
Adam just told me to do it.
Woman is probably on Figueroa right now.
Come on, gang.
Walking in the heat, just bored out of her mind, watching no jump. You can't take anything.
Imagine you went to go fuck a chick off the blade on Fig, and,
Yeah.
and you
And
as
they
she walks
musty.
up to your car, you just faintly hear.
Imagine you just got sent off by the boss.
No, I was on Fig and Gates the other day, and they were like, "You're Brandon from no." I was like,
Did they offer you some free ass?
"No, I was just pumping my gas. I just put my head down."
You needed to be pumping some ass.
You famous? People know you?
I guess.
He's famous now. You don't know?
It's ridiculous.
What do you know about Brandon?
Nothing.
I just met him right now.
Okay.
He looked pretty cool.
Brandon, how do you feel about Unk's nails?
Come on, gang. What?
Yeah, he's part of the homosexual agenda.
No, it's not homosexual, gang. I'm part of No Jumper.
You may not be a homosexual, but you are part of the homosexual.
No, I'm
agenda
part of No
because
Jumper,
you paint
gang.
your fingernails.
Yeah.
You've got long dreadlocks that smell like dog shit.
Yeah.
And you've been known to pop it and throw it in a circle.
But now, since we together, now you get to be known to all that shit.
Hey,
too,
the
right?
fact that-
Because when people come together, whatever I'm known for, you known for. Like when you let your wife get fucked, I'm known for letting my wife get
you're
fucked.
a cook.
yeah. Oh, we together now, so we both the same thing. I'll go,
my
mama.
osmosis
Welcome to No
is
Jumper.
crazy.
I'll go, mama. Yeah. Well, we all the same.
Everyone's osmosis
Yeah.
cucks if they're friends with them. That's insane.
Oh my God, how do we not even just start this and we already have a Lefty Gunplay crash out clip? Lefty Gunplay gets into an altercation in traffic.
Lefty, who is that?
I'm going to send this to Donnie,
At
but
this point, this stuff got to be staged.
thank God. No. This is all real meth action.
He might as well
I like
just go
that.
down to the protest downtown and just flip the fuck out.
He was there, actually.
I think
on his
this
best
is, no, he
behavior,
was at
bro.
the Orange County one.
What?
There's one in Orange County. Where, Santa Ana?
It ain't active down there.
There's a lot of Mexicans.
Them
down
white
there.
dudes will whoop y'all ass in Orange County. Stop playing. Hey,
David
this ain't LA.
they got the legal ones down there.
There's a
Them dudes will come out there
lot of
and whoop.
Hispanics in Orange County.
But it's not more than white people.
Listen.
Nah, they whooping ass out there. They ain't playing no stupid games.
Yeah, but
it's the reason they don't do it in San Diego.
Orange County, but that's kind of like a mixed population because they got whites, they got Spanish, and they got Asians. Though.
But they got
Type
turned
shit.
up whites out
and
there
it
more
really
than here.
depends on what part of Orange County you is, like Buena Park, Anaheim. It depends on where you at.
I
That's
mean,
like LA,
if
like-
you want to run into people who are absolutely opposed to the protests, for sure, Orange County's going to have a lot more of the
You
Trump
got some white
supporters.
dudes who get funky.
Yeah, and
that's
you're
like
going to have the
Orange
white
County
dudes with
jail.
like swastikas tattooed on
Yes.
the back of their head and shit.
I'm
Now,
telling you, they
in
will
Orange
whoop
County,
you out there. They ain't
yeah.
No, I got family out
You
there.
know they go-
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what I'm saying. Really depend on like where you at in Orange County.
Yeah.
Because of different parts. You know what I'm saying? Like the Spanish might be deeper. You know what I'm saying? Versus the whites. You know what I'm saying?
You
I'm
ain't
trying to
taking
go
that
to the
shit to
Drex the
Huntington
Joint
Beach.
part.
Or Irvine.
The jars.
Drex the Joint.
He from
the
the
jars.
Rock
Jars?
Side, you know what I'm saying?
Jars.
Two men, one
Ain't that
jar.
Santa
You
Ana?
have to have Lush take you over there.
Well, I'm the outside one. I'm going to the trenches tomorrow to shoot for No Jumper. Like,
What's the
I'm
trench?
going-
Whoa.
Yo, but you-
I need to go to the trenches. Don't send him.
You,
Send me.
you should go too.
Send me.
You
Send me.
You don't have anything to do tomorrow?
No, I'm with you.
We got a fire
me.
move for you tomorrow.
Send me.
I don't even want to say what it is.
BD Vice.
No, we
boy.
ain't gonna say.
It's too hard.
It's in
Yeah.
the streets. Take me to the streets.
No, but okay, you want to know why I knew that Lush ain't really down for his hood?
Whatever.
I'm not going to say who, but yesterday we was on a podcast with somebody, and there is a derogatory term used for blue-wearing Southsider Mexicans out here. The guy said that the term a couple times. Lush didn't have no action.
To be fair, he's speaking about Lil Brazy.
Say the word.
He's speaking about Lil Brazy.
What's the term?
And
It rhymes with rap.
and after
Begins with a SC.
I watch him just push people out of No Jumper, so I know he not soft.
If you were to like pull a piece of fabric off of another larger piece of fabric, then you would be left with a
dick.
Sure.
Yeah, when the fabric come off, my dick is left.
Right?
I don't know.
You get rid of metal, you throw it at the blank yard.
Just say the word, man.
What the fuck are we talking about?
SCRAP.
Oh, I never knew that was a
He said
derogatory
it.
term.
Lush didn't have
That's
no.
kind of like a diss that. That's kind of like a North A South Sider thing.
Yeah, it's
that
a
ain't
diss.
that
And that's why it was weird that we had a little white kid saying it. Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't diss my hood and the way
He doesn't say it. He wasn't saying in that
I
context.
thought you was talking about the
Even
thing.
said-
I thought you was talking about the thing in the gutter. I was like,
Nah,
damn.
hell no, bro. And matter of fact, bro said like, nah, we cool. I'm cool with
Why
it.
is voice cracking like that?
Wait. What age was that kid?
15.
He was 15.
Lush
You
only
can't do
touches boys if they're 14.
Lush's OGs are all 15.
He's 14 is his age.
And I'm gonna keep it real. And I'm gonna keep it real. Right. That's really a YA thing. I didn't experience that too. I went to California Youth Authority where the Southsiders was calling the North A's busters and the North A's was calling the Southsiders scraps. And I'm like, what the?
And the
what
thing
that?
is, so he used that other word. He used the word to diss them a gang of times.
Yeah.
Because those are his like direct. Second of all, let's put it out there. Bro's from Utah and is like super confused
Mike.
about
put it close
LA
to your mouth.
terminology.
Hey, I have a
And the problem is this too. The biggest thing is this. He has this whole new Rachel Dolezal-esque arc where he's claiming.
Do you think these people really know who that is?
Yes.
I don't
They know who Rachel Dolezal is.
I don't know who
He doesn't even know.
I don't know who
that
y'all
is.
talking about. I'm
These
confused.
people don't know who that is.
I'm
Bro.
All right, we need a poll.
Let's do a poll.
Actually, I don't even know if it's worth doing a poll.
Listen, if y'all know
They don't know
anything
who that is.
that they talk about, please tell me because I'm confused.
Yes or no in the chat. Yes, you know who
Yes,
Rachel
I'm
Dolezal is.
confused,
No,
gang.
you don't
On
know.
G.
I feel like probably 80% of them know.
No, 80% don't know on
They'll
GD.
Google it.
Listen,
But they don't know who that
that's
is.
why. That's why we got to go up. We got to talk about stuff they care about. We got to talk about the fake news that's being put
This
out.
guy wants to believe that the people that watch are smarter than that. Like they are.
And Unc, just so you know, we already have Flacco complaining in the group chat saying that you're derailing conversations.
That's okay.
What that mean? What that word mean? Y'all got to use good words for me. What derailing mean?
No,
Derailing is basically like railing someone with your D.
Doing a line up a dick.
It's
saying
Well,
no.
listen,
messing it
Flacco
up.
They're all
fat.
saying no.
Pull up, Flacco. Pull up then.
If
Pull
they
up,
don't know
Flacco.
about Rachel Dolezal, then they need to exit this chat
These people don't read
instantaneously.
books, bro. Like,
Listen,
you
they
see,
do.
they're
Picture
not
books.
Hey, look it. When you go downtown, they looting Adidas and Nike. They ain't looting no bookstores.
Well, nobody should read because all the books are poison. So if anybody reading, they wrong anyway because all the books
Can
are
I
poison.
ask a very pressing question?
Can I ask a question real quick?
Yeah.
Hey, you practice on Wiccan?
What that mean?
Witchcraft.
Like a Wic? You don't know what it's like a religion.
I don't believe religion. Religion is for separation and control. Well, I practice freedom.
Sounds pretty wicked
This
to me.
guy got an
I
alternate
practice freedom.
Sounds pretty wicked to me.
No, I
Sounds like
practice
something a
freedom.
witch would say.
Where's your altar?
I practice freedom. No, I practice freedom. Listen,
because you know, because like some of the stuff he was saying in his fingernails, like, you know, I've been like around like some Wiccans, and they be like, you know what I'm saying?
But that's a
saying,
very
doing
wicked
some of the
response.
things. Yeah,
The
for sure.
disbelief of religion.
Yeah, because it ain't really.
no, y'all don't
It
understand.
ain't really a religion because they don't look at it like a religion, but
It's
you
a
know, we
practice.
just
It's
gonna
a
call
way
it
of
what
life.
they put on it.
No, it's just about you understanding yourself, like and walking in that light, whoever you want to be.
So
Right?
basically, he confirmed what you just said.
Yeah, it's about balancing.
You be putting spells on people.
It's about balancing. Sometimes
Also,
it's needed.
Brandon, before we get into this topic, the
There's no jump. We always get into shit. Y'all know that. Yeah.
Mexicans are tripping on you, bro.
Yeah.
Give a damn.
Like the whole,
Yeah.
like the
don't
entire
care.
Chicano
I
population.
don't care.
is
That's
on
stuff
your-
that people like you care about. I couldn't care less.
Wait. Can we get a summary of what you said on the news that I didn't see that apparently
Well,
people are very upset
I'm
about?
getting
Well,
no, like
here's the-
Brandon, like
here's
to
the
the point
thing.
where I'm getting.
There's this thing that exists.
I feel like AD because I'm getting a lot of calls.
I could explain myself. I don't need you to defend me. There's a thing that exists among people in minority populations where if you refer to anything in the negative, they take that as you're referring to them. It's like if someone said, "Man, there's a monkey in the room," and every black person got offended. Well, are you a monkey? No. So why are you automatically offended when someone says that? So when I was talking about illegal immigrants,
If Adam said that,
can I
people would
finish
be
my
super
statement?
pissed.
Can I finish my statement?
what?
Only thing about illegal
bullshit.
immigrants, everybody
Okay.
illegal immigrants
You're
because
overdoing
America
it.
is Africa.
All right, let's let Brandon finish his point here. You guys are all over the place.
Right. Okay.
I'm right.
So I talked about illegal immigrants, which I do not like illegal immigrants.
Right.
I really don't care what color they are. Coming to the Haitian, African, Mexican, Honduran, whatever. Coming to the country illegally because you're probably over here doing crime or raping someone like we see in the news.
Please.
So there's some people who are good, law-abiding people, but the recent wave of immigrants, there's factual evidence that these people came directly from mental institute. He's doing like a witchcraft thing right now.
Listen, America is stolen. Everybody is here illegally.
Hey, wait.
That's what I'm saying. America is stolen. We all here
I
illegally.
understand what you're saying.
So I don't
But can
understand.
Well, you don't think a country should be able to have borders? That is
No,
a retarded
everybody's
opinion.
here illegally,
Can he wait till I finish my point though?
Yeah, go ahead.
Because that's when you know you got an ignorant position when you got to interrupt somebody.
I apologize.
I'm gonna say what I have to say clearly, right?
Okay.
I
I'll be
apologize.
concise, and then you say your nonsensical crap you about to say, and I'm not going to interrupt you.
Right.
Every country has borders. I can't go to El Salvador and just stay over there because I feel like being there. I have a limit on my visa. I gotta go. Whoa!
My bad, man.
Let Munchie come over here.
Uncie's blind. Don't.
Hey, let Munchie come over here.
Uncie's blind. Just so you know.
wanna
It's
sit right
not,
here?
it's not a joke. He's probably very confused.
I got it. Oh, I'm like,
Yeah,
wait,
you
something
caught
told me.
Wait, hold on. Do you
I
see what
remember you
Munchie's
from
in Munchie's hand, by the way?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Let's go,
God.
Munchie!
Munchie what?
Buzzball, Munchie!
That's the real B team.
Munchie Buzzball!
That's the mic.
Let's go, dog!
Hey, no, I thought about
What's the big old deal?
Oh, okay,
My
so
dog, brother.
this mic heavy than the motherfuckers. Brandon going off though. You on your shit? What happened?
They every Mexican in LA is on Brandon's head.
yeah. So let me
He's trying to
finish.
explain why.
So let me finish my
Shouts
point.
to the Damus for coming out and supporting
Here we
the
go.
protest. You feel me? I seen
Here we
RJ, I seen Jomo there. You feel me?
Anybody supporting that protest is an idiot,
Gang
and I'm
members.
going to tell you why.
Gang
Because
members need to come out for the. This is what I said about
seen
that.
the
Yes, not
Damus out, I
the.
ain't
No,
gonna
go
lie.
ahead, finish. Go ahead.
these gang members need to go home and take care of their children and clean up their neighborhoods.
That's
I
fact.
can't do both.
Because the whole purpose of the protest is based on a lie. That ICE was doing, it wasn't even ICE, it was federal agents on a drug bust. A bunch of ignorant people thought it was ICE raids. They went down there and started causing trouble. Ultimately, they're not doing any damage.
They were doing
That's
ice raids.
100% not
Listen.
true.
Yeah, they were doing ice raids over the weekend.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
But how you explain
No, they
this?
were in
Brandon,
downtown and in
graduation, though?
Paramount.
Why
Can I finish my point? Because I already know I'm right.
But now you're lying.
I'm not lying.
But why they crashing graduations?
Listen, if it was a lie, why not let it be said so you could disprove it?
Okay,
Well, I mean,
go
I
ahead.
listened to the New
You
York
know
Times
it's the truth
podcast
when
about it
everybody
this
got a filibuster.
Okay, I listened to the New York Times podcast about it this morning, and they seemed very confident that it was, in fact, ice raids
All right.
taking place in Paramount and downtown.
Okay.
I don't know. What's your basis of saying that it wasn't?
Paramount.
The truth is my
East LA,
basis.
Northeast LA.
The violence and the protesting started because people mistook a federal drug bust as an ICE raid. Anyone can look that up on Google if they care beyond 2 gives of F's of about what happened. So the only point I'm making is this ultimately. The only people who are suffering are the same people who supported you, you idiot. They support illegal immigration. They support you coming over here, taking a job from an American. Now you're destroying their business. LA went totally blue. So now the people who voted for the Democrats who let 20 million illegal immigrants come in the country are now suffering. In what way is what these people are doing impacting?
This is not a
Republicans?
partisan issue.
Just for the record, you were wrong. It was ice raids over
Yeah,
the
well,
weekend.
all right.
Yeah.
I was not.
Hey, so you just
I already know
But
I'm
you
right.
can't just admit you were wrong?
I already know I'm right.
Hey, Brandon, so you just basically saying they reacting wrong.
It's not about ICE raids.
I know,
Because
but you saying the way they reacting, Lou.
But there were ice
it's
raids.
rooted. I see. He's trying to walk it back.
No, I feel like it's weird that you
There
lied
are-
and you're
there
not
have been-
admitting that you lied.
For real, because
Nobody never admit they lied.
Because look, this is what I'm getting from it, bruh. It's kind of like you saying that people mistaking the drug bust for an ice raid, so they started looting and polluting. And what Adam is saying that there was ice raids as well.
Yeah,
This
factually
drug bust you
was,
talking
yeah.
about.
We know that
That's
there
the
are.
cause they looting for.
We
basically.
all know that there were ice raids, but what particularly kicked off this situation was a drug bust that was mistaken for an ice raid. Ice raids are happening all over the country. They've been happening the whole year.
this is
I like this.
Specific ones
Yes,
this weekend.
Yes.
This is a straw man argument, and it's
Okay.
completely wrong, bro. Like,
Okay, now you do yours. He spoke. Now you do.
I didn't even get to finish my point,
No,
but all right.
I mean,
Y'all win.
Hey, could you
I don't
explain
give a
why they
fuck.
go to somebody's graduation and do that shit?
Listen, it don't matter what I explain, because when I start talking,
No,
the liberals in the room.
Brandon's
just
mad
like
because
on
he didn't get 10 minutes straight to speak
No,
to you
I don't
as
need
without.
10
I
minutes.
fact checked one
If I
thing that you
got
said, and now
one-
you're acting like you're being silent.
If I got one, listen, bro, I talked for 20 seconds. You all interrupted me.
Pop
Then
your
you
shit.
say he wants to talk
Go
for
ahead,
10
pop
minutes.
your shit, bro. Go
Well,
ahead.
yeah,
get
what
it
do you
off.
feel like you haven't said?
Get
yet?
it off.
I'm telling you that the thing that's jumped this off was a mistaken drug bust. But what I'm ultimately telling these people, these Hispanic people, since they want to act like it's only them, you're destroying businesses of people who support you. And you think that that's going to hurt Donald Trump. It's not. It's not going to stop anything.
Did they-
and if
did
you
they
would take 2
destroy the
seconds
Chamoy
to
factory?
stop, If you take 2 seconds to stop being ignorant, the mayor supports you, the governor supports you, the businesses downtown support you, whether you're illegal or not. Why destroy their stuff? What you're doing is turning these people against you now because you're acting crazy.
But that's like a criticism of every riot. Every riot affects shit. You go back to the 92 riots. What were they destroying? They didn't go to Rodeo and smash up the Gucci store. They smashed up shit in their own neighborhood.
So the 92 riots, because I kicked off from my hood, they was, so basically what they was targeting any business that wasn't black.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
The Asian community.
But what I'm saying is,
but that, I have hold on, but just to clarify, that's because there wasn't that many black-owned businesses in South Central at the time.
It wasn't because there wasn't that many owned black businesses. It was because the Rodney King beating and then the brother got killed in the store.
Correct.
So it was just like any business that's over here that's not black, we gonna loot and pollute.
Correct, but what were like the significant black businesses that were spared?
Those black businesses back then. Why you don't think it was black businesses?
There was significantly less in 1992.
No. It was a lot of black businesses. It's less now.
Compared to now?
It's less now.
Compared to now?
It's less now. I think it's less. I think back then it was like, because I remember going to school, like how you see the tamale ladies, the ice cream trucks, and all that. Black people was doing that back then when I was young.
No. So in that sense, yeah, there is a lot more.
Even stores though too.
Not only that, but there's a way more densely populated, just black population in South Central at that time. There's way more Hispanics that live there now.
Yeah, definitely.
There's significant. Compton is 70% Hispanic. Back then, it was like 20 to 30.
But if you look, if you look
predominantly black, it no longer is.
For sure.
If you look at the nature of all these riots, and this is where the education has to happen. I said the same thing about the BLM riots. They were acting like a bunch of animals out there, burning down the pharmacy where their grandma go get her medicine, and their kids can't go to school to the lot. You're only hurting yourself, but you think you're hurting the government. Trump still won. So the lesson that can be learned here without all the filibustering is this. If you're going to do something to attack your enemy, quote unquote, go burn something that hurts them. Go to Orange County and do something, because that's where Trump has the support. How does you destroying a business that services you, that supports you?
So I'm guessing you voted for Trump, right?
Of course, 3 times.
So what about when Trump led them people to the Capitol and told them to do their shit? They went in there and
and they all got pardoned.
I was against that too. I was against that too.
Let's hear 10 minutes.
But at least, let me tell you this, Munchie. At least they destroyed some government buildings. That's actually doing something. How is destroying the Adidas store making an impact? The Trump supporters actually have intelligence. They went to the government and destroyed some stuff. They didn't destroy their own neighborhood.
Hold on, though. What is Adidas as a corporation doing for the Latino or black community?
Let me ask you a question, Les. Let me ask you a question, Les.
Answer that question.
What did Trump supporters destroy?
What is
the Capitol?
Yeah.
What did they destroy? The Capitol, right?
Correct.
What are these mindless idiots destroying?
They literally went to the.
What are these? It's a simple question.
No.
Yeah, but now you don't even give him 2 seconds to answer.
No, because he's trying to go somewhere else.
No, I'm not. The epicenter. The epicenter of where the riot was at the detention center.
Bro, they haven't destroyed one detention center.
That's literally where they were congregating.
Can you show me where detention?
That's where it was at.
Lush,
right in
they are
downtown
currently they're currently going into shopping, like clothing stores.
Earlier you said that they were destroying businesses that were beneficial to their community.
They are.
So what exactly has Adidas done for
They're
the Latino
not just destroying
community?
Adidas, but if I want to go buy my kid a pair of shoes, I can't now.
Nobody should be buying their kids a pair of shoes anyway, because we consume it. Nobody shouldn't be a consumer. I'm not keeping it real, right?
It just feels like whenever there's a protest, which is a very American thing to protest to get what you want, the commentary that's supposed to debunk rioting or protesting is like, oh, well, I can't go get my kids' shoes from the Adidas store. It's like, who gives a fuck? Like, people were angry enough that they had the desire to make this big of a stink. I might not 100% agree with it, but I can't take it away from them.
Nobody cares about no Adidas right now.
It makes total sense when you think that people
work. Is that a hypothetical or is it a real Adidas store that got hit?
Who cares about Adidas?
Well, I think,
is Adidas sponsoring us right now?
No. Two brothers that was racist came with Adidas. They split up and one got Puma, one got Adidas. So
Germans.
Fuck Adidas.
No, wait, listen. This is the part that nobody realizes. There are people who work at these jobs who need their damn job to feed their kids, and they look just like us.
No one need a job. If somebody got a job, they in survival mode. Why you teach people to be in survival mode? No one needs a job. That's survival mode.
See, this is what I'm saying. This is why the hood's where it's at.
Money is fake. The hood is where it's at because money is fake.
There are people who depend on these jobs to feed their children. Some idiot goes and destroy their job. Now they're off work for the next.
That's the part that's good. They off work because they shouldn't have been working in the first place.
They got more work.
They shouldn't be working in the first place because why they pouring into Adidas when they can be pouring into themselves?
Y'all not working.
They should be building their own businesses in their hood. They should build their own businesses in their hood, so they ain't got nothing to destroy.
Logic would be capable of debunking every single reason why anybody had ever protested ever in the history of this country. Like, oh, the Boston Tea Party. Well, why was that bad? Oh, well, I didn't get my tea that day.
The Boston,
it's like, who gives a fuck?
But if you look at
people got something to say.
You're trying to listen.
Fuck your
You're
tea.
trying to equate absolute mindless ignorance to strategic protest. When they
Why is it mindless ignorance when
Because
people are
when the-
upset about people being deported?
Because when the Boston Tea Party happened, that was British tea that they threw into the Boston Harbor. So anything that was produced in America was allowed to come in and be sold. That actually bolstered their economy.
They didn't want
That
to get
removed the
taxed.
foreign
They
interest.
didn't want to get taxed
Listen, that removed the foreign interest from their economy. What I'm telling you is, if you destroy the businesses that the people like us work at, they go out of. They're out of. Wait a minute. I need you to.
Every time I talk, y'all say, wait a minute, destroy
Because you
all the
just said
businesses.
stuff that-
Destroy all the businesses. They are for control, gang. You don't need them to work. You should be working for yourself, right? That's what I'm saying. You telling people to go work for Adidas and all that. Adidas started getting rich. Why everybody's still broke, right? I'm not understanding what you're talking about because you're teaching the wrong thing.
You know what you should understand?
You're teaching the wrong
No, you know what
shit.
you should understand?
You're teaching the
No,
wrong
this is what
shit.
you should understand. Wait. You work for him.
I work for nobody.
Yes, you do.
Have you paid me
Yes, you
anything?
do.
Have you paid me anything?
Not
Have
yet.
you gave me any
Are
money?
you gonna pay
He gave me.
him? Are
He
you
gave
gonna
me
pay
no
him?
money.
Is
He
he
gave me no
free?
money.
Is
This
he
is an
free?
opportunity for me
So
to
right now
go
he's
up.
telling you-
Scam 'em. I'm
Right?
not scam 'em.
Listen, there's no money been paid to me.
Okay,
I don't work
so
for the
he's
white
tell-
man. I
so
work
he's
for no
telling me-
man.
so
I'm
he's-
here on my own will.
Listen.
I'm here on my own free will, gang.
Okay.
I didn't get paid to be here. I came here 6 times to pay people to come here. Stop playing with me. I spent money to come here. If he give me money, he just reimbursing me, nigga. I swear to God, my mama. I do this shit for her. I'm trying to show people one thing. You don't need Adidas. Fuck that shit. Burn it down. Everybody is holding
I have a
hostage.
question for you.
Everybody's
I have
whole
a question
hostage.
for you.
I'm held
I have a
hostage.
question for you. I have a question for you.
Adidas
How
K.
is that working in the city where you're from?
I'm rich. It's worth it. We gotta change the
Your
vibration.
city is shit.
Yeah, listen, my
It's
city.
not alien
Listen,
weekend.
I'm my city.
You cheering
I don't
that.
think you understand.
That's
I'm
what
my city.
you
The
don't
only city is
understand.
me.
That what you're saying makes
Listen,
no sense.
I'm a projection of my. Listen,
Exactly.
I am
Look
me.
at your city and look at
Wherever
you.
I go in my city, I'm
You
like a
just have
turtle.
to leave your
Nigga, I'm like
city
a turtle.
to
My
go
house
work
on my
for the
back.
white man.
I'm like
You
a turtle.
left your city
You don't
to
get
go
it.
work for the white
Gang,
man.
I'm a turtle. My house
All
on my
right.
back. You left your city to work for a white man. My house on my back. I'm a turtle.
Yeah,
I'm a turtle, nigga.
I believe that.
I'm a turtle, nigga. I move
All
slow
I'm
and
saying-
consistent,
I know,
nigga. This
I know.
move right here was a power move for me. I'm making 30 grand a month on my channel. He can't pay me that, and I can prove it, nigga. Stop playing with me. All this shit is real. All this shit is real. He can't pay me to be here. I'm here because I'm trying to go up. I'm here because I'm about this shit. That's what I'm here for. You finna be working for me. Let's be real. Let's be honest. Let's be honest.
I highly doubt
Let's be honest.
Munchie.
Let's be
Hey,
honest.
Munchie, how you feel about the ice rays, man?
Yeah, there you
I
go.
don't like it. I don't like it.
Look, B-Team
Huh?
B-Team tripping. Huh?
No, for they don't look for missing kids this hard. It be Amber Alerts, they ain't going this hard. And I don't. The idea of running to somebody's graduation is supposed to be their big daddy moment, and now their mama and aunties running out the side door trying to get away.
Hey,
That shit
no,
ain't
yeah,
straight.
I don't agree with that part. Like the graduation shit, that shit ain't cool.
That ain't cool. Yeah.
Like, I
This
mean,
stuff is crazy. People will shoot up a funeral and then act like they suddenly have a heart.
Why- how you vote for
Listen,
Trump and he got 34
how
felonies
does
and become
anybody in a
president?
gang where they do the most heinous bullshit
Why was
over
you from that
nothing?
gang?
Let me finish.
Hey, what you
Yeah, I
do?
woke up and had a realization. So, but
After
I'm
how
not
many
going to
years?
operate in pure hypocrisy.
After how many years?
After when I was 27, 25.
You work up at 27?
When I was 25.
how you quit a gang when
What
you're
kind of drink you
25?
had, nigga?
Well, when I was 24, actually.
You quit a game when you was 25.
What I'm telling you, listen, my whole point is this. You on one hand, you gotta get the ops, it don't matter where they're at on site. Then all of a sudden,
That ain't great. That ain't
let me
great.
I can't get one of these true bars out because it's just too real.
Wait,
It's too real.
Brandon,
These niggas can't handle it. I get it.
Brandon, do you realize like
Niggas can't handle facts. I care about a Mexican getting dragged out of a funeral, but I smoke a nigga anywhere I see him. I'm not buying that.
No, but Brandon-
And because I'm not buying it, niggas gotta be, it's hypocrisy.
Well, I
it's pure
don't
hypocrisy.
I don't agree with parents getting separated from their kids and shit.
And I don't agree with black men getting gunned down in the middle of the street in their neighborhood for no real reason other than they from another street.
Well, you should have never been cripping then.
Yeah,
What are you talking about?
No, but and this is the reason why. But this is the reason, Brandon. This is the reason why people are tripping extra hard. It's because
Max said, "All right, for now," he said, "I don't agree with
By
that.
any
Check
means
in.
necessary.
Check
So
in.
burn that shit
Check in.
down.
The fact that you're from Long Beach and from the hood that you're from,
And you was crippin'.
and you beef with so many essays, and it's like the most racial tension in all of LA County is in your city. You saying this shit has a different accent to it.
The Longo,
it seems like you're being racist.
The Longo, Long Beach stuff has really nothing to do with race because there
But
are
it has
black
everything
dudes
to
from
do
Longo.
with. But it has everything to
It
do
has
with
everything
the
to
way
do-
you
It
view
has
race
horrible
relations.
points. Listen, it has everything to do.
It's different races from all gangs.
Yeah, it has everything to
Can I
do with
speak
how.
for my city versus Lush speaking for my
But
city?
it has everything
I
to
don't
do with
speak
how
for
you
Van
view
Nuys.
race. I ain't from no motherfucking Van Nuys. I'm from West Side LA. You might have heard
well,
of
I
my
don't
city.
speak-
It's called Los Angeles.
Well,
I'm from the west side of town, homie.
I'm from the parole.
Where you're
West
from?
of La Brea.
We
West
banging
Bracket.
our set. I'm from the
you talking
parole.
about?
Street in Van
We banging.
I ain't from Van Nuys. Shouts to Van Nuys, though.
I'm from the
Van
heavy.
Nuys is active.
Well, I don't
Fucking
speak
right.
for where you're from.
Van
I can
Nuys-
speak for where I'm from.
West LA.
This is how it works. The reason you know it's not racial is because if a black gang did the same stuff that the Mexican gang is doing, it would be the same type of beef. So it just happens that they are Hispanic. It just so happens that we're black. There's Mexican gangs going at each other over the same type of stuff.
What
It ain't
make-
race.
Nah, there's racial tension out there, bro.
I just want to say
Minimizing
everybody don't know
that
jump
shit.
up.
Some of my best friends
I just
are
want to say this.
Mexican.
I want to
I play
say
football
black
with a bunch
and
of Mexican
Mexicans are
dudes.
the same. And I'm gonna say, listen, Mexicans they came from. For everybody watching this, I'm gonna teach y'all something. Mexicans came from Morocco, right? They from Morocco. There's a place in Africa, but America's Africa. I'm gonna teach you that later.
Wow.
They came from Morocco. They traveled to a place called Spain. They had sex with them women, and they came out speaking Spanish, and they called them Spaniards, and they was Mexicans. So Mexicans
talking
are
about
black.
Spaniards. He
Mexicans
meant
are black.
Spaniards.
They are the same. Black and Mexicans are the same. We all are legally here. That's what I'm telling y'all. That
Kids don't-
talking
I'm
about
telling y'all
Mormons.
this.
Don't put this on your history
y'all
test.
it's true.
Okay,
That's
so
true.
this-
In Spain,
He meant
the Moors
Spaniards,
ruled
not
Spain for
Mexicans,
years.
but yeah.
All right, but this
This
what I
doesn't
thought.
even
And they
make
had
sense.
sex.
That makes no sense.
They had sex.
Listen though.
sense.
Swear to God, my mama.
Mexico, that was the Aztec natives' land.
Correct.
No, listen,
was.
go back
It was
to
Aztec
the
land.
Kemet. Go back to Atlanta Kemet. Go back first. You're right, but go back further. Listen to me. Let me teach y'all something.
Came over there.
Let me teach you something. Let me teach you something. Listen, what you said is correct. Right? But listen, everything stopped and start over. Listen to me, gang. Everything stopped and start over. So everybody had a land at a point of time. Earth keeps stopping and starting. Like right now, this is America, but before it was Africa. You see what I'm saying? So what you're saying is the truth. That's why everybody's confused. Because we all been reincarnated and we all been here so many times and we just saw it flip so many different times. And that's the truth.
He said, "Run that back."
And that's the truth. This is Africa. This is Africa.
At the camera,
This is
over there.
Africa.
The camera over there.
No, I'm talking to him. I ain't looking at him. I'm talking to Cub.
This is the thing. Spanish conquistadors came to South America.
No.
And they made it with indigenous tribes.
No.
And that's where Mexicans came from.
Before
The
that.
Aztecs migrated
No,
all the way.
Before that, bro, go back to Morocco, gang. Go back to Atlanta Kemet. No, go back to the first. Go back. Listen, did y'all know? Listen, did you know this? Did you know this? America. The name of America is Africa, but the name of Africa is the Garden of Eden, nigga. So I'm telling you, everything started right here. Everything started right here. So I'm telling you, this is the truth.
This is straight bullshit.
This is straight truth.
This is crap.
This is straight truth.
This is like you didn't go to the third grade.
No. If you were third grade, you lost because school was made to control you. They gave. Listen, why the fuck? This how you know. Adam, why the fuck we plant
on a
leaves to a
one-on-one
flag?
level, it can be fun to argue with you when you're saying retarded
in
things,
reality-
but like when we're trying to have a serious conversation, you're telling us
serious.
this is Africa.
This
It's
is
like,
Africa. You don't want it to be.
This is retarded.
You don't want it to be.
You're dragging us all
You don't
down.
want it to be Africa.
Don't make me go suspect on you.
Why come kids gotta say, I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America? As a kid, they train you to pledge allegiance to shit. You don't know what pledge allegiance even mean. Stop playing with me. How the fuck a kid even know that? What I'm telling y'all is everything is for control. Everything is for control.
Yeah, from St. Louis, bro.
They control us. Listen,
Even worse.
listen. No. I don't think y'all get it yet. We arguing over stuff that's ours anyway, and they taking it. 100 people in the world control this bitch, and we arguing about shit that's already ours. We trying to survive. We already survived.
Hold on 1 second. We got to pay some bills. 1 second. I just want to send a big shout out to Everything 420, which is basically the Amazon of smoking gear. They've got everything from vapes to grinders to glass to edibles and flowers and even shrooms if that's your vibe. The E420 app is crazy easy to use. You just scroll, tap, and boom. Fast, discreet shipping straight from Dallas. Oh, and they've even got a $4.20 section, which is wild. They always have deals going on too, so check out their app and use code NOJUMPER, one word, for extra money off, can you click on the prize picks?
Can I do that right now?
Hey, Adam just shouted out Grindr.
Can I do that on my phone right now, Adam?
I love grinders. That's a very good point.
He said they got Grindr.
Some would say I'm a rich grinder.
Can I give you a grinder?
Okay, one more thing I got to tell the world about. Prize Picks is your best place to turn your sports knowledge into cash. With millions of members, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 2,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. Do you know ball? There's only one series left in the playoffs, and the championship is officially on the line. That means that your time is running out for you to put your final takes to the test on Prize Picks, the best place to cash in on your favorite sports. So sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It is guaranteed. The basketball playoffs also are wrapping up, but the action is still heating up on Prize Picks, the best place to cash in on your favorite sports. This week on Prize Picks, I'm looking at the basketball board, and I am selecting Tyrese Halliburton for more than 20 points and Karl Anthony Towns for more than 12 rebounds. Download the app today and use code NOJUMPER to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code NOJUMPER to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Okay.
Hey, shouts to you.
Stop having sex with Brandon's arm.
I have a little fuck of that. Cause like you say that dullest shit. I have a little fuck of that. Cause they won't go there for that. Now they going. Prize Pick. Go to Prize Pick. You gotta say it right.
Okay, all right. Can I just make? There's so much energy going around this room, but I just want to say this. A majority of the people who voted in the 2024 election voted for Donald Trump, and the number one issue that they were voting on, the number one issue that moved the needle and made people move towards Trump was because the people are fed up with a loose, weak border, and they want to see the border strengthened, and they want illegal immigration to be cracked down upon. So, yes, it is very, very ugly to see people being dragged out of their homes and businesses as a result of these ICE raids. That being said, it's hard to argue with the fact that the country moved massively in the direction of Donald Trump, whose signature issue was deporting the fuck out of people. They asked the border czar, whatever his name is, Tom Homan, they asked him, are you seriously thinking that you're going to go into people's homes, that you're going to achieve something close to 100% removal of illegal immigrants? And he said, yes, that's exactly what we're going to do. Now, a lot of political pundits that I saw comment on this basically didn't believe that it was possible, didn't think that they actually had the gall to do the kind of things that have been going on this past weekend. But it's hard to argue with the fact that the president came into office with a mandate to do this exact sort of thing. So as much as I personally am disgusted by the imagery of people being dragged out of their homes, it's hard to argue with the fact that our country and an increasingly large percentage of Hispanic people wanted this.
When people wanted?
Two things. What's her girl that was running for president?
Kamala Harris.
Okay, she lost a minority vote because she didn't send the gang of people up the river.
Exactly.
That's one thing.
That's why I wasn't fucking with her.
That was the wrong woman, but to clear America up, we need a woman.
Hold on.
We need a woman president.
Hold on. And then Trump said he was going to get the criminal immigrants. Not the ones that be chilling in front of Home Depot. The criminal immigrants. Not the ones that just don't got no papers and just take care of their kids. So that's not all the way the truth.
According to ICE, they were emphasizing going after people who had already been deported and had made their way back into America. Now, I don't know how selective they were actually being, but that's at least what they're putting out there.
So here's the thing, real quick.
Let me drop it.
Y'all say the wrong woman ran, Munchie. Let me ask this question. So you say Oprah ran, you think she win?
Oprah?
Yeah.
Would have gone better.
I have to hear her out. I need to hear her policy.
She would have lost.
Really, I don't like Oprah as a person right now.
Oprah took too much money from Trump.
But check this out. 34 years ago was the last time that this country had immigration reform. That's what people wanted. They didn't want mass deportations. They didn't want invasive.
No, they did.
No,
that's what Trump promised, and then they all voted for Trump. You can't say that people didn't want that.
What they wanted was immigration reform.
Promised, and that's what the people voted for.
You know what people voted for?
No, you like the idea of people not voting for that, but they did.
What people were voting for was this. People were voting for the economy being improved. Because
Nobody is
hold on,
voting
hold on,
at
no.
all.
Immigration
Nobody
was
ever
the
voted.
number
Hold on
one
a second,
issue.
bro. Hold on. No, the economy was the
You're
number
saying
one
what
issue.
you feel.
I get you feel that way, but that is not
No,
true.
but-
Can I say something?
I got one question.
I can't yell
I got
at
one
everybody.
question. Simple question. Well, I got one quick simple question. How are we voting when all the cousins? Presidents been cousins.
Okay.
Nobody have voted at all.
Listen,
No
can
one
I say
never
this?
voted.
Can I
I'm
say
saying
that?
that we arguing about stuff that never happened.
You're gonna say retarded things.
No,
Let
all
the grown-ups
the
stop.
presidents been cousins. Nobody never voted.
Can I say this?
Who voted?
What you mean they been cousins?
Look it up. They all cousins. All presidents been cousins.
Stop, Brandon. Go.
So Reagan related to Bush?
Yes.
Okay. Look at both of you.
What about Clinton?
Brandon.
Yes.
Okay.
Obama
So-
too.
But Obama, he ain't no more black president.
One mic.
related to-
Brandon,
he related to
Brandon
Trump.
raised his hand.
He
He's
like
been
all
called
of
upon.
Obama's mama white. Look,
Yeah.
But this is the thing. The biggest shift in voter sentiment actually happened when the legal immigrants shifted from supporting the Democrats to supporting Trump. As of today, they did polling during this riot. Legal immigrants now support Donald Trump more than they did during the 2024 election.
Now they looking dumb.
Raise your hand if your
they're
housekeeper
doing it-
voted for Trump.
No, listen. I'm saying today, right now, they did polls yesterday, the day before, and the day before. As of today, legal immigrants still support every single thing Trump is doing right now, overwhelmingly, because the legal immigrants feel like what they've done is being devalued when you let people come over here the wrong way.
Hey, Brandon, you watch Fox News. You don't watch CNN.
I watch all news.
You watch Fox.
I get my news from ground news.
No. You be watching the Republican.
He got a brand deal.
So-
ground news is good though.
So you.
What's
who you-
ground news?
1440 is also good.
It's basically like a service that helps show you the opposing sides of the political landscape, and it'll give you like a rating of the different media sources, and kind of tell you if they lean conservative or liberal or whatever.
Cause you notice during the election, like if you watch CNN, the Democrats will be ahead, and if you watch Fox News, it say the Republicans winning. You be watching Fox News.
What I'm telling you is this actually the report I read and watched came from CNN.
Okay. So what report did you read when you said ICE wasn't out in the streets tripping?
You can just look it up.
CNN.
No. That was from New York Times.
So why
That's from New York Times.
So why Lush was out there and Joe Moses was out there with a Mexico flag?
You're trying to find some highness.
What I want to know is this. Brandon, do you feel like the Clinton administration finessed Black America?
No.
You don't?
No.
Do you think the Obama administration finessed Black America?
No, I think the Obama administration finessed Hispanic or Latino America because
and
to this day, Obama has deported more people than anybody, and there wasn't a single riot.
There's a prevailing sentiment right now within the Latino community that Trump finessed.
Do you know?
I want to say
we know that's not true based on what I just
president
know.
finesses all.
That's a skewed
Every race.
statistic.
I'm going to show you the statistic.
But there's a big, because that includes all the Cubans in Miami.
Yeah, they're Latinos too.
100%.
But
100%. But they have
alienate people
100%.
You have to note about Biden too that Biden moved massively towards being hard on immigration because it's such a popular issue that he realistically probably felt like he was going to absolutely get destroyed in the election if he didn't take a tougher stance on immigration. It feels like even a huge percent of Democrats and people on the left now acknowledge that this sort of open border policy that was going for a long time was a huge mistake politically.
Open border, yes, but there definitely should be like a reform in the immigration process.
You
And
keep
people-
talking about what
and
there
people
should
are
be. We're
entitled-
talking about what there
People are
is.
entitled to due process. People are entitled to due process.
You just speaking
100,000.
MSNBC talking points.
What are
You
you
ain't
talking?
did no research.
Bro, first of all,
What due process?
You're against due process?
I'm
Let's use the same process that they came in with.
brother, I'm getting a half a sentence out at a time.
The way you were doing me?
No, like I'm letting you speak significantly more.
I'm not gonna say
The tape
nothing
work.
else.
The point is, at the end of the day, what people were really tripping on was the economy. And a way bigger issue than immigration is the fact that guess what we did, America? We sold away our labor force. We sold away the integrity of our people. To who? China, who wound up capitalizing off of it, slashing the budget to minuscule what it was before, and now they're able to not only impose international restrictions on trades, but set international standards on pricing, which was once in control of America.
It feels like you're
That's
kind
a
of
way fucking bigger
It
issue.
feels like you're dodging the fact that the huge amounts of illegal immigration are massively unpopular in America. Americans really took a stand against that, and that's a huge part of why Trump got elected.
And there's also a huge difference.
the first lady
There's a huge.
immigrant.
Trump got elected.
Yeah, exactly.
Listen,
That's a fact too.
Trump got
There's a
elected in
huge
the hood
difference
because of the
between
people.
what's going on in Los Angeles and the rest of the country.
Yeah, because but we are a representation to the rest of the country of what an overly open immigration policy does to a state. They look at us as a fucking dumpster fire.
I mean, like, there's far worse examples, and there's far, like...
Where?
Right now, what's going on in Chicago, Denver, and New York City with Venezuela is 100% worse.
I would say we're a lot more accepting of our illegal immigrants, but for sure, we got a shitload of them, too.
But it's complete. Like, first of all, our illegal immigrants have... So many of them have acclimated and been a part of our society to the point where they wind up obtaining legal citizenship. It's not easy when your country's in the midst of such bad turmoil that you have to just get up out of here. You feel me? You have to get up out of here. But really,
let me explain. No, let me say this.
The fact that that people think that immigration is affecting the bottom line of our country is a fucking illusion.
This is an NPR
it's a
poll.
fucking illusion.
This is an
You could be a substitute teacher for real.
This is an NPR poll, and that's as liberal as it gets. Would you agree with that, Adam? NPR.
Okay. Of course,
Okay.
NPR is liberal.
24% of Democrats support Trump's immigration tactics. 48% of independents support Trump's immigration tactics. 82% of Republicans support Trump's immigration tactics. If you have 50% of the independents supporting something and then 80% of Republicans supporting something, do you realize you win every election in the future?
You was just at Marathon Burger, bro. Next said fuck Donald Trump.
And 24% of Democrats. So what we're seeing is there are significant amounts of people within every party that support Trump on immigration. It's like a landslide, basically, when you look at our politics and how close people are in their consent or what they support.
Right, but that's the thing. There's 50 states.
You just don't have the
each state
numbers.
has their own legislation. Each municipality
and Donald Trump
has their
won
own
the popular vote.
Regardless, I'm not saying that Donald Trump is
Unheard
not,
of.
That doesn't mean that Donald Trump has the ability to impose martial law
That's
on our
exactly
city
what that means.
and not get a reaction.
That's exactly
No, hold
what that
on.
means.
He has the right to do that, but if there's no expectation of us as a city who's generally out of touch with what the rest of the country
What are
is
you guys going to
leaning
do to stop
politically,
Donald Trump from
of
imposing
course,
martial law?
Whatever
rocks?
motherfuckers can.
Can't
but
do nothing. They got
there's
guns.
There's nothing.
Right.
But that doesn't. It's like it's
That don't
damn
mean
near.
no pushback.
Exactly.
You don't just lay
We
down.
gonna tear up a
So do you feel like
That'll show
so do you
up.
feel like the 1992 riots were just or no?
No, I don't think they were just.
Okay. So 90% of all black people from the South Central area
They were
disagree
idiots.
with you.
They were idiots.
Would disagree
They
with you.
destroyed their own community over something that they could not change.
No, they came together.
That's a positive. That's a
positive.
But they only come together to destroy. Why don't they come together and build up their community? Why don't they come together? They do. And make their own neighborhood watch like they used to.
But that's the wrong term, bro. Like that's like kind of like out of turn for you to say they was idiots because they destroyed other races who had businesses in their community, not their community. Get y'all shit up out of our community is what they did.
But
that kicked off in my community, bro. That's what they did. They were aiming at other races.
But the
bro.
first thing they did, listen. This only makes sense if you omit the majority of history. Black people used to own those businesses. They sold all those businesses to foreigners who came in, to white people and all that stuff. No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
You gotta answer what he
said.
said.
I'm getting there. You can't say, well, we did the right thing by destroying those businesses of racists in our community. Well, first you had to sell the businesses to the racists, and even to this day you don't own the businesses. So you destroy the racist business to then what? Not own it? It doesn't make any sense.
That made sense, Dad.
That doesn't make any sense.
That's the first thing he said.
If you kick the racists out, shouldn't you take your spot? They kicked the racists out and then gave it to the racist Asian.
Yeah, you good. That's good. Now look, delete everything else he said. Cut all that shit out. Keep that part. Say that again.
Because it wasn't even the whites that was kicked out. That's who was really aimed at, the Asians. Now, who came after them is the Spanish, the Mexicans. You know what I'm saying? They moved in and people just moved out. So it ain't really that motherfuckers killed everybody up and some motherfuckers moved out. You know what I'm saying? And that's just what it is. But at that time, that was something that was needed. At times, at times in certain moments, certain things are needed, certain pushback are needed at that time. And at that time, That's what was needed. Get the fuck out our community.
But what I don't understand is 92 riots, Rodney King got beat up, cops were white, they got off. Why did you go beat up Asians over that? They didn't do anything.
It was about the female getting shot.
The
in the
little
store.
girl. Okay,
The black
but
lady
there
getting
also
shot in
was
the
Rodney
store.
King at that
They
year.
trying to, but it wasn't really about. That's who it was really about. Natasha.
Okay, so-
Rodney King was just in the midst of it.
See,
Rodney King already happened when the woman got killed. That's when it kicked off.
Look, I was like 8 years old, but what I remember at 7 years old is the day after the verdict came down for the police officers on Rodney King as not guilty, they were acquitted.
Yeah.
The next day, the riots jumped off and they started destroying shit. That's how I remember it.
Same difference.
The whole point is, but
We
listen-
kicked it off on 71st and Normandy. This why I kicked off. The police was in our neighborhood and tagging our homies, and our homies, they was like, get the fuck up out of here. We ain't going for that. And our homies started tripping on the police, attacked the police, and made the police get up out of there. That's how it happened.
Can I make one last statement about this? Black people are hypocritical in this sense. If one person of another group does something, everybody in that group has to pay for it. But if a black person commits a crime and someone says, well, this is a like example of how black people are, we'll say we're not a monolith, so we can do it to others, but they can't do it to us. That's the problem I have with this. That Asian lady who shot little Latasha, that's one Asian lady. That didn't mean all Asians shot that girl, but we made it like that. But if someone does that to us, then we're screaming victim. I just can't get on board with that.
But you was into it with the Longos and you hate all Mexicans now. It's the same shit. You feel me?
I've never done a single thing to a Longo. So you keep saying that. I played.
You literally said that your gangbanging career started because of Longos tripping on homies and shit.
Okay.
I'm not trying
But
to.
here's
yes.
the thing. Does that mean that I was going around saying any Longo I see, I'm gonna do something to him?
No, that's not what that means.
That meant with him.
But actually, yes, it does.
That means
because when you're from that hood, you know it's on
You do
site
know-
with them.
We gotta
get some
yes.
Longos on here.
So let me tell you something. The biggest gang that the hood I was from beef with in Long Beach was a Mexican gang, but it was called Barrio Pobre. So Longos
Okay,
was like
yeah.
they where we dealt with them on the west side because I went to school on the west side. So
Cabrillo?
that was So that's
Man, they're
walking-
right
wait,
by your
that's
hood too,
walking
though.
From Cabrillo,
They're right by your hood on the east side too,
that's
though.
walking from Cabrillo to the bus stop. That's where we're dealing with West Side Longos. I really didn't have much interaction with East Side Longos, but I did have.
But they was right there.
That's okay, but we
They
didn't
was
have
right
no
there.
issue.
And you
they
know,
didn't do nothing to me, so I didn't have no
and
issue.
you know there's thick racial tension that transcends
How
from
long
that
was you
beef.
gang banging? Like how long?
From like 16 to 23.
Said
So,
27,
about
then
like-
25,
No.
23.
No, 24 was when I stopped doing that. But from like I say 23 because that's when I went to jail, and then like I turned 20.
What you go to jail for?
So hold on. So about 6-7
Possession
years.
of a weapon.
6-7 years per se.
Yeah, like 6-7 years.
I think you should let us DP you.
You never had.
You should let us put you off.
Issue, and you never had one issue with the Longos.
I had issue with Longos as far as fist fights and stuff like that.
No shooting.
No shooting. But I had no reason to be on the
Nah,
west side.
but
at
hold
night.
up, bro. Like I
I
don't
lived
even
on
like.
the east. I just went to school on the west side.
But you said, but hold on though.
They north
Well, I
side, east
really
side,
didn't
and
have
west
no-
side.
West side was our thing because my high school was right in the middle of Bunchy Bino.
But you
Cabrillo
said
is right
what
in
made
middle
you
of
jump
West
off
Side
the
Longo.
porch. But
No,
you
I didn't go to
said
Powell.
you said the reason you jumped off the porch was why.
Because a Longo tripped on you.
That's the
I ain't even trying to say all
And then
of
you
what it
tripped
was.
back.
West
This is- I
Side
ain't trying to be
Longos.
disrespectful.
Listen, West Side Longos.
But you know, you feel
West
me?
Side Long. Well, actually, that's not the reason I said. If you
But
remember,
you said it, fool.
Listen.
How the fuck I'm gonna forget
let me
it?
tell you this.
I'm an elephant, not a Republican, though, gang.
This is stupid. But look, here's the thing. It was a mix of things because when I would come from school, I would have issues with the dudes from West Side Longo. But then when I would get back to my house, because I lived on 21st Martin Luther King, I would have issues with dude from Insane. So I would get into fights with them. Particularly, I called the
So
dude's
one of
cousin
the-
a bitch. And every day when I'm walking home from school, they want to catch Faye. And obviously, they couldn't beat me individually. So they was trying to jump me and shit.
I thought you said they was busting at your partner.
So then, no, the West Side Longos shot my friend in front of Taco Bell on the West Side of Santa Fe PC.
Okay.
But I
now
said
we're
it's a
getting
mixture
somewhere.
of things. It's a mixture.
I didn't even want to have to say it like that, but
No,
you
but
feel
I'm
me,
just
like-
telling you, it's a mixture of things, bro. It ain't like one thing. This one incident.
That's your villain
with
origin
anybody.
story, gang banging arc. Let's
Listen,
keep it a
man.
Bundell.
No, here's the arc. All my friends are dead, except for one who's in jail for life. That's the only part of the arc you need to know.
So ain't
And
nobody vouch
and if
for
you're
nothing he
gang
said.
banging, nah, people is vouching for me even in the comments. But if you are gang banging, that is that's where the trajectory of your life is going. So keep it up, champ.
Okay. On that note, can you go back to that one, the first tab? Guys, I just want to take a moment real quick. If you haven't checked out everything420.com yet, you are seriously missing out. They got everything on there. glass, vapes, flowers, edibles, even shrooms. I'm telling you, you go hit up that E420 app, and it is smooth, it's fast, and you go to everything straight from your phone. And it's got a really fun feature called mystery boxes that are really wild. You get a bunch of top-tier gifts for a crazy price, and they even dropped some brand new ones recently. So just as a reminder, use code NOJUMPER, one word, for a checkout discount. Don't forget, it's a great way to get loaded.
Say grinder this
Loaded. Y'all do realize that gang members have individual experiences in gangbang, right?
I know, I think it's
everybody doesn't have this collective, we experience everything the same. It's dudes from a gang who actually have family members from, my dad is from the gang that was rival to my gang.
But why can't Brandon have an opinion about what's going on in the streets? Like, why does that always have to be invalidated based on the fact that he used to be part of an organization, right?
I wasn't even I was bringing in the whole reason I even brought his affiliations and where he's from up is because I feel like it kind of adds a different accent to his entire opinion regarding.
Why? Because he used to be from a hood.
No. If you hear him talking, you ain't gonna never know he had a past. He was cripping and tripping, right?
I was cripping and tripping,
right?
I was cripping and tripping.
Okay, so you can't be down talking people like Flacco and shit. You was doing the same shit.
Down talking.
No,
Flacco.
I'm just saying it hits different.
Flacco are birds of a feather.
I'm just saying it hits different if you're going to have the opinions about Hispanics to the degree that he does, being from there. It has a different accent.
He's saying it hit different because he's from a race.
But you're saying
if anybody that's from here, I know that y'all feel what the fuck. I'm tripping for saying that.
I get what you said for sure.
Munchie, I'm tripping.
I kid you not.
They just say
Donnie, I'm tripping.
They hit different. You been from Long Beach. There's a lot of racial tension.
There's some dudes from my hood who made some agreements with some dudes from West Side Longo to get some money on some not necessarily legal stuff. They literally were posting pictures on Facebook and Instagram together. Bro, what I realized is once money and stuff comes into play, all that shit don't even matter no more. So anybody, yes, because you see dudes become rappers, and all of a sudden Nipsey is in the studio with a bunch of Bloods. And when I got older and matured, I realized that, and I said, well, this is pointless. I'm tired of going to jail and shit. I'm tired of having to carry a gun on me. I went on the first date with my wife with a damn gun in my freaking jacket pocket with her parents.
And that's the survival mode I'm talking about.
Like, nigga, I'm tired of that. I married a good woman from a good family, and I changed the trajectory of my existence.
There you go. But you gotta stay blicked up.
Gotta stay, for sure.
For sure.
Gotta keep the.
No,
keep the gleeky on.
Boxes gleek. No, the whole point is like, if you wonder why you're getting a reaction to the degree you are, like for example, your exchange yesterday.
Yeah, you got to do on the King Pill 4X's card. I think you and Blue Devil got to get down.
That wouldn't even be a fight.
Blue Devil?
Blue Devil.
Which one is that?
That's
in boxing? You talking about in boxing gloves?
All right, Lucky from Hood
Oh
Stocks.
wow, yeah, that's a fade right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he
That's a
said
fade.
he
To you,
ain't
that's
worried
a
about
fade.
nothing.
You
Another Trump supporter.
To you,
Oh
that's
yes,
you putting that card together?
Well, I was trying, but then a whole thing happened. Wow, that's the thing we got.
These are the same dudes who were telling suspect he was right to pull a knife on me.
Who said that?
Blue Devil and them over there hater world. So you can tell that they already feel like, dang, this
that's
dude's
more-
imposing.
That's an incentive to whoop his ass.
No, that's an incentive to where I know he's not gonna fight
Sounds
me.
like a fade
If
art.
you want to set up that on that fight card, feel free. I guarantee you he won't take it.
Blue Devil, you have been challenged.
Hey, Blue Devil, if you turn down the bread and the fade, that's crazy.
We get $50,000.
Is Blue Devil allowed to wield a knife?
How much will you
Is he allowed to have a pocket knife?
Y'all got
Hey,
shorts
if we
on,
get
you can
paid,
see what
I'll
we
do
got.
it for sure.
Okay,
Because if you're really that tough, I feel like you could
It ain't about
disarm
being tough, bro.
someone's
It's
knife.
just I know me. I know what I
All
know.
right. New narrative. We got to get into. I want to talk
Boxes
about
Gleek.
this. All right. So, as the people out there know, I've been at least putting in a little bit of work to build up an up and coming character in the No Jumper / Los Angeles cinematic universe. A man from Pomona by the name of King Pill. Now, I ended up going to New York to do a bunch of content. King Pill was part of our entourage. He shot a video while we were out there. We put that video out. It's up now on the channel. And King Pill, made it clear that he wanted to fight for extras. Now, he wanted to do so in a boxing sense. So I was kind of hyping it up. We made a couple of Instagram reels while we were moving around in New York. And I was trying to hype up the 4Xtras King Pill boxing match. Now, from my perspective, my very naive white perspective, I thought King Pill's from a fucking gang in Pomona. I can't imagine that they could possibly have any kind of beef with the Rolling 40s all the way down here in Los Angeles. So, but then I sit down with 4 Extras to do our podcast, and he was very angry. Aside from knocking the carrots off the table, he also made it very clear that he felt King Pill was beneath him and not worthy of fading him to a massive audience.
Why though?
He can beat him.
And I agree. I think that if he thinks he's a bitch, if he thinks he's a smoker, if he thinks King Pill is a total loser, why not piece him up and then move on to a bigger fight if it's that easy?
Just get the money.
From my perspective, my honest opinion, I think 4 Extra would make quick work of King Pill. I'm gonna just be real. I think that would be a quick scrap.
My money would be on
my guess.
Do you think he got 50,000 in anybody's bank account or in his possession?
No.
So why would somebody turn down 50,000? You just beat the smoker up.
But that's my thing. That's one thing 4 Extra was saying is like King Pill don't have no money. It's like, well, when people come together to do a celebrity boxing match, it's not like they're putting up the money. They get paid to do the boxing match, and sometimes there's an incentive to win, but not always.
Can I ask you a question,
Sure.
Adam? I know you're biased. Do that sound like an excuse?
I don't know why 4 Extra would need an excuse, but from my perspective, I do believe that 4 Extra thinks that he's just above King Pill. That he's too popular to stoop down and fight because he's thinking he's going to fight Aaron the Plumber.
But that's the whole thing Aaron's doing to him, though.
I think 4 Extra correctly believes that he would basically be making King Pill if he were to do a boxing match against him, because he views himself as much more famous.
Make him hit the fucking
Make him 50 bands.
Well, whether he fight or not, it's gonna be the same because King Pill capitalizing off this whole thing right now anyway.
Exactly. So once we did that podcast episode, fast forward, I think the next day, King Pill comes to Los Angeles with Bompton G Uno. They post up in what they believed to be a Rolling 40s park, and they filmed a video, and they very much have red rags on deck. There's even an Instagram clip. I don't think they pulled them out at the video.
Yeah, they were in the wrong hood.
How can you believe
They knew they was at Adam.
It's important to know that King Pill was flexing a gun, which really kind of, to a lot of people, that makes them view it a certain way. But then it was also revealed that they were not in a Rolling 40s park. They were actually in a Hoover park. So they successfully pissed off both the Hoovers and the Rolling 40s.
No. About the segue, right?
So what happened to that, right? So basically, that's what everybody thought, because I even did a segment on that. But none of that ain't what happened. So what happened was,
shout out Hawk.
King Pill had, however, you know what I'm saying, he tapped in, you know what I'm saying, with Young Hawk from 9-4 Hoover. So he called Hawk from 9-4 Hoover, however they got online, and however G Uno came into it. They came to LA by way of him. Okay. And they did go to the 40s hood. You know what I'm saying? They went to the 40s. He was out there on Vernon and Fig on the light pole doing pull-ups, talking to the little kids and stuff, being funny with him, saying with the rag and all that. But Hawk took them, you know, he tapped in with the Fathers Hoovers and took them to the park right there to film the little music video. You know what I'm saying? So they
wasn't in the wrong place.
There, you know what I'm saying?
And they knew where they was at when they went to the park.
But you know, the other dudes from like the 50s, like you got, you know, like T-Rail and them, and like I guess back on Fig, I guess they said they had got like calls and stuff, and they didn't know what was going on. But like Hawk was like, man, you know, I tapped in, you know what I'm saying, with some dudes. They knew we was over there, and that's who they was over there with me. I wasn't on camera, but I brought them over there.
How long was he over there in the 40s, though, when he went to Vernon?
I didn't even ask that. He just called because I did the segment. So, you know, I know Hawk, so he called my phone. He hit me on Instagram, actually, and dropped his number like, bro, call me. He like, no, they ain't just come down here and come to the hood. He like, I brought them down here. You know, we went on Vernon first. So, basically, I asked Hawk, like, well, why would you even do that? Like, why would you get in a beef? Like, why would you bring a Pyru from Compton and Pyru from Pomona down in LA and troll, even with the 40 and Hoover thing, bro? That ain't even cool. So
why ain't cool?
So he like, it ain't, because why would you insert yourself in a beef? That ain't got nothing to do with you. Let them do that by themselves. If they want to come down here, you don't insert yourself in that, bro.
I disagree.
Because
Munchie, what's your perspective?
When the bodies start dropping, bro, the 4, 5, 6 is not about to be mounting up.
Bodies dropping.
The 4, 5, 6 is not about to be mounting up with the Hoovers going to put in work. The Hoovers not about to be mounting up with the 4, 5, 6s. They not, whatever Pyru G Uno from, they not about to be mounting up and going to put in work with each other. So why is it righteous, bro?
Yeah, how's that a good thing, Munchie?
But you see that, like, Anhef thinks gang war bad. Munchie thinks gang war not so bad.
It's already smoked. So It's already.
But you don't get it nobody else smoke. You like I'm from Hoover. I can create my own smoke. This is some celebrity. This is some fucking celebrity YouTube shit, bro. That y'all, this shit could potentially get dangerous and niggas start getting killed over this shit, bro. This internet niggas is trolling. Munchie B, come on, be for real, bro.
The 40s still took it as disrespect, but they could have got more invasive. Like Vernon and Fig, that's the 40s, but you could have been there for a good 30 minutes and not got.
That's what I'm saying. How long was they there?
But let me.
I don't know how long I was there, but
I think Smack was the first one on the scene.
So Hawk got us. So Hawk basically Hawk got a story. So like I asked him why did he get in it. So he like, oh bro, you know, he was like, well, you know, I was in the county. You know what I'm saying? Basically, he said he was in the county 2011 with 4 extras or whatever. He said 4 extras came on the tier. 4 extras called him out, sent the kite down to him like, hey bro, you know what I'm saying? When the gauge unrack, we gonna get down whatever. He like for sure. He like, you know, pill call, this how we gonna do it, blah, blah, blah. He like 4 extras like for sure. He say he called back down to 4 extras, tell 4 extras like, hey look, if they call you for wayside, don't get on the wayside, move. Refuse to move so we can get that out the way. So he say 4 extras tell him for sure, we gonna get that out the way. He said they called the wayside line. 4 extras name came up. He said 4 extras hop on the line. He said he called on 4 extras like, bro, what you doing? He said 4 extras stop by himself like, hey look bro, it's more of your homies up there in Wayside. I'm about to go up there and get down with your homies and got on. So he felt like 4 extras turned his fade down.
So he said he got unfinished business.
Yeah, that's basically what he said. So that's why he did the video and hopped on the verse with G, Uno, and Peel. And brought
this song coming soon.
The only thing that makes this make sense is that it's a bunch of dudes trying to get attention. Like, because if you really look at it, there's no reason why those dudes should have went to that area. If King Peel was talking to little kids, that means there's little kids around. And then if somebody came through,
kids, they was like they was like teen, they was like 17.
Even
18,
if they was 17, there's innocent bystanders who could have possibly been affected by the nonsense them dudes is doing. Like, and that's why people, even though there's a certain level of like, you know, you can relate to some gang members and stuff. Overwhelmingly, the neighbors, the people who are like trying to just survive, they're against it because it's like this internet stuff is really making gangbanging really look even worse.
Okay,
it's looking watered down.
Yeah, worse.
It's making it look worse.
A nigga hop out on me with a camera, I feel safe. Any nigga running around recording,
they'll shoot you on camera.
They will shoot you on camera and post.
They'll shoot you on camera.
They will shoot you on camera just to post.
They looking for clout and clicks, bro. These niggas looking
sure. And they die for it. They die for it. They kill for it. That's one thing about the streets.
Man. Adam, how do you feel about Flacco making, like, basically insinuating that No Jumper's adding to gang beef by platforming King Peel?
So this is my response to that, is that for a long time now, even since like 2020, I've liked the idea of us getting into the boxing world. It feels like we build up so many characters through the podcast, and even outside of it, there's all kinds of rivalries, there's all kinds of different animosity, and I think we all agree that it would be nice if we could get public boxing matches that people get paid for as a way to sort of confront some of these issues that people have, instead of just letting it linger or just having to be back and forth on a podcast. To me, my inner Vince McMahon just kind of feels like people just arguing on podcasts. There's not usually like a real climax, and then when something violent happens, it's like a 5-alarm fire. People get fired. People are kicked off the podcast. Shit, whatever. It's like a bad thing when people get to actually fighting. So from my perspective, I've always thought it would be cool if we could get into the boxing world. And just recently, I made a connection with somebody connected to King Pill and some other people, and they were trying to help me line it up. I've been working with Celebrity Boxing. I thought that the King Pill for Extra fight would be a good one to make. 4 Extra dismissed it, but to be fair, he didn't say anything negative about a 4, 5, 6 Pyrus out of Pomona or whatever. But then they basically took it and used it as leverage to go and do something that, to me, kind of crosses the line. Like, if you guys want to do, like it just really makes me not even want to dip my toe into the celebrity boxing thing if I'm going to be dealing with street dudes that are going to basically turn it into potentially murderous street situations. So
Flacco was right.
I don't necessarily disagree with the idea, because if I was encouraging them to just fight on the street, yes, it's 100% fucked up. I was trying to do it in a controlled environment. But now, looking at even the way that just attempting to do this kind of went, it makes me feel like, okay, why even bother?
But Four Extras came from the county whooping ass for free.
Can you
come
put
out
the mic a
here.
little closer?
He whooping ass free. You whooping ass to put the carrots in the ass.
Yes, well, that is part of it. Is that I want to see somebody get carroted.
Well, he said he didn't do it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying you spanking niggas for free and fighting for free, but like you out here and he's a smoker. That's easy peasy.
That's how I feel too.
You know how much dope and good.
That's what he calls it. I kind of feel like yeah, like y'all right with that, but it's like you kind of taking it too far, like with the trolling in the hood, coming to the hood, because the fight not even set yet. So now I can see if the fight was set and you trying to warm it up, you trying to catch heat, and you came through like, yeah, what's up, I'm in your set, but you still, this ain't even on, and I'm not with it, and you trying to come through the set playing, thinking that's gonna make me hop out there and fight you.
But he trying to bait him into fighting. If you look at the history of boxing, many challengers who were lesser boxers had to go to extremes to get the champion. This is a self-proclaimed champion to actually fight them, because that is the nature of boxing. If you are someone who has a reputation of being a great fighter, you have more to lose versus the other person if they have no history.
But if King Pill really
boxing had changed over time. Back in the days, Ali time, all the greats was fighting each other. Now today, it's lesser of a throw bums in front of you, kind of dodge a person that's in your same height range. If you gotta do it, do it. But if not, if you could dodge it, then
Why can't we do like the smack contest? You think the thing with it, you stand up and do the smack contest.
Power slap.
Yeah, power slap.
King Pill is for extra power slap. Somebody animate that.
Yeah, let's just do that. That'll
power
go up.
slap. That's a cold game.
Man. Hey, Dulo from Memphis was on my channel, bro, and he was locked up with the nigga Pill. He stamped certain shit and said the nigga was going stupid. So I'm saying, when you say lesser, then I think Four Extras got a bigger reputation and more gangster reputation, so everybody is already assuming. You know what I'm saying?
But,
and then you gotta think King Pill is retarded. You ever heard of retarded shrimp?
I don't think he's retarded. I actually think he's kind of smart.
I think he's hella intelligent.
Yeah.
Einstein is a genius, but he's retarded. But I'm saying, look. It's just such as retarded shrimp. I wouldn't just call King Pill the lesser.
Celebrity-wise, I would say lesser.
Has anybody ever seen King Pill fight?
Muscle density-wise, I would say he's lesser.
Have anybody seen King Pill fight before?
I just heard about it. With somebody that's a credible witness that was locked up with him and said he was actually out.
You seen fight? Everybody saw Four Extra fight.
I heard about some.
A lot of people in the county.
I heard about good and bad though.
On the street, probably almost nobody. But
no, that's what I'm saying. So
I never seen a video of him fighting or anything.
They need to just fight. They need to fight.
Every time I see one of these fights, whether it's DW Flame or any of these guys, when they get the gloves on, they look extremely unimpressive. So it's like I feel like it's a lot of.
You just said.
He took my ass.
Look at him. It was like Bosco had to fight against somebody.
You just said Flames got no hands.
What I'm saying is the fights in gloves look unimpressive.
No, but did you literally just say that?
I'm literally telling you what I just said.
Okay.
I said all.
You're going against Long Beach.
No. Didn't he still win the fight?
Yeah, he did.
Okay, but what I'm saying is fighting. But what I'm no, it don't matter. The lesser the person you're fighting, the quicker.
It's just funny of all the people to call out first.
What I'm no, because that's the only fight I really have reference to.
Okay, so
and then Bosco, they just don't look. They look like they're more built for street fighting than in the ring.
Here's my thing. I have a couple ideas of people that I think should box for extras in lieu of King Pill. I got a couple ideas, and I just want to hear what some people think.
Share the list.
Number one. The aforementioned DW Flame. I don't think that's a bad fight right there.
DW Flame would knock him out. No.
I had the best.
That's a good fight.
DW Flame can really fight.
That's a good fight.
No, DW Flame really crip.
No, DW did say the cigarette word, so set it up.
No, but DW don't even play like that. DW don't even play fight. He gonna get serious.
In boxing,
he's not gonna play.
In boxing,
no, that's a fade.
In the streets, a lot of people can fight. But all I'm saying is, when I've looked at these gang member fights in a ring, they just look incredible. The best fight I've seen was Blueface.
He
actually looked the best. He looked the best. Listen, this is besides gang shit. Blueface looked the best in his celebrity boxing match. The rest of these dudes just look like they tired 30 seconds after.
Yo, I'm gonna be real. When Blueface gets out, if it looks like it makes sense for Four Extra to fight Blueface, like I feel like Wax like pretty much gonna make the call. I think Wax could tell Blueface to do it.
You just can't just put Four Extra. He gotta fight the crackhead first. He just can't automatically go fight him. We gotta fight the crackhead first. Nobody saw a fight yet.
Yo, I don't think that as far as being as somebody who cares about Blueface's career, I don't want his first fight out of jail to be for it.
Hell no. First I fight the crackhead.
Blueface versus Krishan.
What's his name?
Fight the plumber. Fight the plumber.
What about the weight?
No. Very scam likely.
Oh,
and
Scam
Blueface.
Likely versus
Yeah, that's
Blueface.
where Blueface, like, you know what I'm saying?
I already told you.
Listen, we seen the plumber
I
fight.
think I
We
know how
know
that
the
would go.
fight. And that's the plumber fight.
Look, the
somebody.
person I told you is the best fight. Wes Watson, that white boy.
Ooh, Wes Watson
That's
versus
the-
4 Extra.
That's the best fight.
That will start a race war.
Let's do it.
I like
They
that.
both love being in jail.
Miami versus LA. I like that. Yeah.
But they both in jail. Shot callers in.
We gotta go to jail to do it.
Exactly. They're both.
I got
We gotta go to jail to
regional
do it.
leaders.
See
I
that?
got 2 people I'll let it throw out there.
Okay, let's hear it.
And I'm very confident in them.
All right.
I was running y'all.
One mic, Brandon. One mic.
My boy, he do music. Used to mess with MMG. His name Perion J. Key. I'm confident. And Free Ackright from Inglewood. Ackright got paused. He pretty boy, but and I'll put them out there, and whoever you talking about, they do their shit.
Hold on, ain't this celebrity boxing?
Yeah, no, Free Ackright do music.
That's a good point.
No.
Yeah, to be fair, but you mentioned
random
random homies from the hood, dog.
Hold on. Could we?
Even if they got reps,
what's the
I'm just
definition?
saying.
Yeah.
I like what Ann said. YouTube celebrities, because they keep talking about celebrity shit. Like who? Like
You need 100,000 subs.
Like what make you? I ain't got.
Okay, I got a good one.
Or you got to be on something like
I got a
No
good
Jumper.
one. I got a good one.
Yeah.
You ready? Compton AD.
Versus.
Extra.
Why you like 4 Extra so much?
Man,
That's my boy.
Hey, you was manager or some shit?
Yeah, he was supposed to fight
I'm
everybody.
trying to help him get.
He wanted to fight everybody. He's Don King. What you Don
AD's
King?
bigger. He weighs way more, but I think that would be a good fight.
You keep on just 4 Extra, everybody.
Yeah, that was how I framed the conversation. Is here's some people that I think could fight 4 Extra.
How you know 4 Extra?
Why are you asking me why I'm talking about 4 Extra when I already
How
told
you
you I was
know
about
4
to
Extra
talk
want
about
to
4 Extra?
fight? How you know he want to fight?
He said he wants
He
to
wants
fight.
to fight. What else is he gonna do?
But he never fight when you get him
What's
a
he gonna
fight.
do? He's gonna write poetry.
So he don't want to fight.
He's not gonna write computer programs. He's gonna
Come on,
fight.
gang. He never fight when you give him the fights. That means he don't want to fight. He tricking you like he want to fight. That's what black people do. He got you thinking he tough. I swear to God, mama. He tricking you, gang.
Can I just?
I ain't gonna
Bosco
black people
Squabble?
do. Hey, black people do.
Bosco versus
fake tears.
Yeah.
That's not a bad one.
You man, look, man.
Hey, Bosco.
Let me ask you this.
Can we get Bosco on 4 Extras?
R.I.P. Bosco. That would be bad.
Hey,
Okay, this is my whole
You
thing.
think so?
Yeah, I mean, bro.
Why you
You're
so
being
confident?
impartial.
No.
You're being
Why
you're
you
being
so
biased.
confident on some shit you never saw before.
I've seen both of them in real life. I just don't feel like they're the same level of man.
That statue, like that's what you want to statue.
Adam.
Yeah. Well, that's just for starters.
Can I tell you something? Can I tell you
I
something?
mean, hey, maybe Bosco is a sleeper, but to me, I'm not looking at him like he's got nothing for 4 Extra.
Bosco, he's too old.
Yeah, he's a lot older.
Hey, how old is 4 Extras?
36, I think. 35.
And Bosco, what, 50?
Fuck no, man. My nigga just ugly, blood.
He just
like
look
that.
old.
That's my boy.
He probably-
Hey, no.
He probably like 45, right?
No, Bosco like 39.
Okay,
What?
he just look old.
Bosco's still in his 30s?
Bosco go bag on you. Hey, Bosco. He go black belt brandy tripping. He go watch.
What?
What? He about to do a
He know
blue
he
job.
ugly? No, I'm just kidding. I don't know.
Hey, he
I
about
just
to
thought he
bag
was
on your
older.
ass. I'm about to share it.
Okay, but
Lil Brazy was flaming him up the other day.
Yo,
He called him
we did that
Bucci.
interview.
The 14-year-old.
Bro, I would have loved if you were there.
We brought you up.
Yeah,
Bro.
I missed it.
Yeah.
It would have been so good if you were there to validate his blood.
No, we said that
You gotta double back.
he's gonna. Yeah, he said.
Oh yeah.
We said that.
Honestly, he's a
Now,
star.
You need to go
You
to.
gotta
You
keep
need to go
fucking-
to.
Oh, he got star power?
Oh yeah, I think so.
I think so too. But I said
I mean,
that
he's crazy,
You
though.
need to go to Darby Park and get validated by you feel me,
You
the
gotta
homies.
come to the-
Bro, like he in his mind he's EBK.
Yeah,
like
he's J-Bo.
He is from Stockton. He's
Has
it's
3
crazy.
face tats.
No, where you from for real though? You said you from a
Ogden,
different
Utah,
state.
right
Yeah,
outside
he's
Salt
from
Lake.
Utah,
Yeah,
He's
but he knows
trenches.
supposedly was born outside of Stockton.
Hey,
Yeah.
one thing
his
you
part
gotta
black.
do though, you gotta do like they do in boxing, where they'll have a filmed workout, kind of like what 600 did for Crip Mac.
So you want us to do that before we set up a fight?
I
So
really-
would you fight for it?
You have to. I don't want to.
I like that.
50,000? For
I like
50,000,
that.
Yes.
I like that.
Yes.
He's a fucking
For 50,000.
non-affiliate.
Yeah.
There's no reason we won't be able to make the fight because what's 4 Extra's excuse
For
going to be?
50,000?
He's too
Do I
opinionated
get
on the
$50,000?
podcast. I mean, I feel like that would probably be on the high end. Honestly,
You're not in the right shape to fight 4 Extra.
No.
I'll be in shape by the time the fight comes.
I got money on you on the dead homies out
How?
there.
You're not in the right
I got
shape.
money up, bro.
It's
what?
all stand up. You can't take him down and squeeze his nipples.
Listen, man, I'm not worried about that. Bro,
you can't grab his
when we
city.
do it next year. If you ever did boxing, you know how to be the Street Fighter in boxing. That ain't no hard thing. But what I'm telling you is, if I get 50K, I'll do it for sure.
Okay. I don't think it's
Can
gotta
you
be
set up a
50K.
date
Now you sound
for me
scary.
with Randy Sherry?
The day got to be at least next year to give him a chance to train. It got to be next year sometime.
No, I need 45 days.
Brandon Cool with 4 months.
45 days.
45 days.
I put 25,000 on
Whoa,
it.
all of a sudden, this whole
I got
energy,
some-
normally
I
it's
got
like,
25
you
grand,
get-
let's do it.
normally you down for whatever, whenever. Now you need all these
I'm saying give me
conditions for full
45 days
extra.
to get in shape,
He
bro.
sounds scary.
45 days ain't
He
bad.
sounds scary Larry to me.
I got Sharon
Listen, man,
Buzzballs.
that's the money.
Nah.
Listen,
Each got our own.
you gotta do it. You
The
gotta
whole
get.
gang
You gotta do
of
a
Buzzballs.
film workout
Man, we ain't doing
for
all that
both
shit, man.
fighters.
What do you think this is?
That's how you
We,
sell a fight.
listen, if we have a fight locked in, yes, I will be producing all kinds of content about the warm up. We're gonna have our own little UFC going on.
Well, can I fight Charleston White?
I fight him
Yes,
20.
That's if you
Can I
can get
fight
him to
Charleston
agree
White?
to it. Yes.
Listen, everybody in the chat watching this, tell Charleston White I want to fight
He ain't fucking
for
with you.
$50,000.
Charleston White will whoop your ass.
Let's see.
Yeah, I don't
Let's
know.
find out.
Voodoo in the
Let's
ring,
find out.
boy.
All we gotta do is find out.
There you go.
If
Charleston White gets
Charleston
too much
White
money,
was
he
gonna
ain't
fight
gonna
somebody, he already would have
I
done
feel
it.
like
no.
you'll get in the ring and put
Listen.
some dust in his eyes like on Bloodsport.
I might do that too, but I guarantee you he gonna fall. Whatever I do, right? He's gonna fall.
I actually have a
Right.
good idea for a fight for Brandon. I feel like Brandon versus a well-conditioned Conrad from the abs. I'd like to see
That's
that.
gonna take a while.
Conrad off a foe.
He said something about the ass.
That's gonna take a while. He's a big dude.
Gonna take a while. So what are you gonna do?
For him to get in shape.
Dance. Oh,
For him to get in shape, he's a big ass dude.
okay.
Just because of
But if you give me money, like if I get like 30, 40, I'm doing it.
You ain't gotta pay me to
Man,
Hey,
fight.
can you set up a date with? I'll do it for 20,000.
You don't gotta pay me to do
Wait,
nothing.
no, I don't want to make no
I'll get
agreements.
punched
We
in the
gotta be
face.
successful.
Yeah.
I
And
do
it's
it all
my
for free.
manager.
I'll do this without-
And
yeah.
it's my manager. Okay, but here's the thing.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Can you also, if you arrange a date with Brandy Sherry as the additional prize, I'll definitely do it.
You're
I'll
already
fight
in a
every nigga,
relationship. I'm not trying to fuck your
I'll
relationship.
fight
up.
everybody in no jumper. Hey, I can still go on a date with somebody.
I can
don't have
already
to do
kind of
anything.
picture it. 4X is gonna say, "I want to fight Aaron the Plumber. How the fuck are you gonna try to get me to fight this guy with
What's so special about Aaron the
700
Plumber, though?
followers?"
Yeah,
or whatever.
yeah, it makes
That's
a
what
lot
he's
of
gonna
sense.
say.
But what's so special about Aaron the Plumber though?
He's super
He got
famous.
motion.
Yeah, he got motion.
Munchie, he's got a name. Like his name brings fame. It'll sell tickets.
But you want to know part of the problem with
That's
Aaron the
value,
Plumber
homie.
is that Aaron the Plumber is like 5'5".
It don't matter.
Like
5'5",
It don't
7"
matter.
or some shit.
He finna sell tickets. That's
I
what
know,
matters.
but I'm
he's a
just saying.
small guy.
I think if we see them side by side, we're gonna be like, "Oh,
Hold on.
Is he
You
really
just said
5'5"?
Aaron the Plumber is 5'7"?
He 5.
that's what somebody told me. He's 5'5". I don't know.
He look
Wow.
too tall, bro.
No, he
He
was
look too
small.
big. He
I'm
look big
saying
as
he's
hell.
5'10", and you telling me he 5'.
Well, he gotta be small because he fit under the sink. So yeah, that's about right. He was under the sink. So you're about
Hey,
small.
Aaron the Plumber is too small to fight 4 extra.
I'm just saying
knows
that
Not really.
good.
But have you seen Fo Extra in person?
About to go through the,
Have you seen Fo Extra in person?
No,
He's not that. He's not that tall, bro. Like I don't. I think he's shorter than me.
but the weight. What's the weight?
He probably like at most 210.
And Aaron the Plumber 180.
Okay, so they in fighting range.
Okay, this is
That's
the
a fade
thing. This
range.
is
I
the
seen
thing.
Skinny niggas whoop niggas.
Okay,
I don't know what y'all talking
Aaron the
180
Plumber
to 210
is reported to be 6 foot, but then there's a lot of Reddit conspiracies saying that he's more like 5'5" or 5'8". So people think he's lying about his height.
So
Compared
they're about
to
5'9".
He looks
like
6 feet to me.
photos
He
of
look
him
like
next to other people, they think he might be
I'll
lying.
ask my
He look
stock
like
people
5'10".
right now.
No, if he's 6 foot, then that is perfect because that means him and Forrest are basically like
And he
same
can gain a little
height,
weight.
similar level of muscle. I think that right there is a good.
So basically, this whole
5'11",
conversation
6
is
feet.
trying to find Extra's
a dance partner, yes.
Yeah, because so we can stop. All right.
Yeah, we try to make 4 Extras famous.
Hey,
That's what this
Aaron the
about.
Plumber, 4 Extras
that's
is actually asking for what I believe will be a tougher fight for him because Aaron the Plumber's in great shape.
Yeah.
See,
No, that is.
he's one of those
facts.
second, third round. You might be winded,
And he been training.
and he doing more than burpees in jail.
And he been
And
training.
they don't smoke or drink. They're healthy. You feel me? That's like a super fair fight. That's why, like, I don't think that Adam was wrong at all for if he
What?
not if what's his face wasn't down. If Aaron wasn't down, King Phil's a great second option to build up for Aaron the Plumber fade.
Yeah, I mean, you don't
100%.
always get the dream opponent, you know?
So
Like,
why can't we do a live sparring match like next week? Well,
like-
ain't no jumper. We do a live sparring match. Everybody just run around.
because what's the point? What are we
can
going
put
to
you in
do?
the gloves
If we do
today.
all the sparring for free on live stream, then
do
it's
it for
going to
free
be the
on live
opposite
stream.
of building up to a fight where people actually
They
get
gonna
paid.
they gonna see if people can fight now. That way we see
That's
if
the
4
way.
Extra can fight.
Look, in battle rap, motherfuckers come out and they want to battle daylight. You don't get a daylight battle off rip. You got to earn your way
You
up.
gotta go through
You
somebody.
beat 2 or 3 opponents, then maybe you
But
get
I don't
that.
think
You feel
he
me?
feels so much of a small opponent. And he
Yeah, no, it's a good opponent.
They both viral
but no,
for
but it's a
doing- saying
good.
some crazy shit.
It's a fair opponent, in my opinion. It's a fair opponent. You feel me? He's objectively not as famous as Faux Extra, But momentum-wise, it made a lot of sense, and I do think that
King Pill slid in my DM, right?
Oh,
whoa!
You wanna join the gang,
Actually, I
you gotta
slid in
slide
his
first.
DM, right? Actually, I slid in his DM first because I seen he said something, fat head face, so I had got at him. I'm like, look, bro, I'm more solid than you, bro. That's Puggy down there.
Yeah, bro,
So
bro.
he got back like, man, you be like, no, you be saying little slick stuff. You know, I'm just sending a little love, fat boy. But
He trying to backbench you.
I think King Pill. I know King Pill kind of different. I don't even call. I can't even call 4 extras a troll. 4 extras is just
He's
when
not.
he's on camera. Cause I got the extras. He's hyper like he just you know what I'm saying. You'll probably call it more theatrical. King Pill,
he's a troll.
King Pill is playing a role. Let's be real. Like he's doing a character. Like he saw that, and that's why it is kind of crazy the idea of King Pill fighting for extras is because I look at King Pill as somebody who looked at for extras and said, "Oh, I can do that," and took his natural personality, invented a bunch of catchphrases, figured out how to be silly, did all this shit to get engagement and comments like not wearing shoes, baby oil in himself. He brings peanut butter to the fucking table, all this weird shit. He consciously did that. To me, 4 extras is like a old-fashioned gang member who he's just that's just him. Like there was no other way for him to be a different kind of guy. This is just how he was born. He was born to do this.
The aura that
Bring up that photo again.
The aura that Crit Mac personified was like.
He was born to do this.
Look at this.
Who is that?
Put that on the screen.
Who is that?
Yeah, look at that.
Oh, he's
This
like
motherfucker
5'6".
Flacco size.
Yeah, he's like 5'6". He's like 5'6".
He ain't 6 feet, bro.
Yeah.
How you a plumber and a snitch?
Nothing.
Hey, by the way, I think
He said, "How you a plumber?" And
That was crazy.
He told who broke the code.
Hey,
He look like a snitch. Don't look how he smile. You can tell he a snitch.
Yo, he probably-
he like a snitch. He like he can tell on something now.
You know, he probably used to be taller, and then they sprayed his ass up.
That's what
You know what he looks like?
Probably lost a few inches.
Have you ever saw the movie The Great Mouse Detective?
yes.
The Radigan, the villain?
I think he's
What a
secretly
Aaron the
reference.
Plumber looked dead like
I
him.
think Aaron the Plumber. I think he's
You're
secretly
not
gay though.
100% wrong.
He got a
He looks
complex for gay men. Every time he fighting somebody gay. He may be secretly gay.
For real?
But who he fought? Who did he fight?
He fought the gay guy on the one gay guy that was on that show. Y'all don't watch the show?
That's risky
Nah, I
fighting the
see
gay
it,
nigga.
but
He fought
did.
gay people.
He
No,
did.
he fought my homie who got killed afterwards. But
No,
Jay
so
Hefner.
no, I had a conversation.
Who would fight a gay
so,
person?
No, I had a conversation with him about that. Aaron the Plumber. I'm like, look, bro, you know, because like the little snitch stuff came up. I'm like, look, I didn't say you was a snitch. You know, we was talking about you, and the paperwork came up. I don't know what's what. I didn't have it in hand. It was over a projector. We went over it, but I said, you know, the only thing I don't like you did, like that little fight you had with that gay dude on that TV show, Eric Commander show. He said that basically the producers basically just told the dude to rush him.
No, he fought him because he was really doing the shit he said he did. Right? He ain't want nobody to know.
We don't know that,
That man
we don't
undercover,
know
you can
that,
tell. Look,
we don't-
he
we don't
look
know
at that smile. That's not a man smile. That's a feminine smile.
Yeah, this
And Zeus, come on, you don't even know what Zeus means. I know what it means. We put that,
Striking with lightning bolts.
Yeah, I'm telling you what
There's
I
an
know.
Illuminati implication there.
I'm just telling you what I know. They over there doing some touching on men.
Do you
And-
know this from experience or are you speculating?
Listen, I know it for a fact.
Hey, Adam, what about donuts?
Why do you think he got his nails painted? Dude?
Not me.
Huh?
I'm just saying. Look at him. Don't he look
Now, he
fruity?
can scrabble 4 extras, right? Donut?
Everybody in the picture.
I mean, I
Why
feel
would you fight a
like
fag?
Yes.
Unless you gay.
I mean, it sounds good to me. I don't know what I don't want to say yes on behalf of 4 extras.
No, but that would be like, but why would we want it? But Munchie, that's making it worse. Like hoods that are low key closer.
Because
Not
that's gonna make an excuse why you don't want to fight him
From
too.
perspective, he don't really want to fight
listen, he
people.
gonna
He's
make us
real life.
see
You're
ops
trying to
with.
fight bloods from far away.
Donut
bro.
is a professional. He not tripping on nothing. He be around all these people. He know D-Jack and all that shit. I
That
said,
don't
Donut.
matter. He's still from where he from. You feel
It
me?
don't
Like,
matter. You can do what you want.
Exactly,
Ain't
it
you do what
matter.
you want to do, right?
Motherfucking man, hell yeah.
What you talking about?
No, I'm not saying it's against the rules. I'm just saying it could be potentially volatile.
Okay, but you tell me from 4 extras perspective. Once King Pill and Juno go to his neighborhood, now any conversation about him boxing them is officially no possible way because they real life disrespected his neighborhood. That's what I assume his
But you can
perspective.
embarrass this person in front of the world and completely disrespect him.
But I think like the idea that one of the tactics used to build hype for this event was going to his neighborhood and shooting a music video wearing his flags in front of little kids. I from my perspective, 4 extras, but if he was open to it at all before, that's officially
That's
out
an
the window.
excuse, though. That's an excuse because if he wasn't going, listen, if he ain't gonna go kill him about it, then he wasn't gonna do nothing about it. So he might as well go fight him. If he ain't just tell him to go kill him about it, then if he disrespect him so bad that he should die. If he don't die, then he should fight.
No, this is not.
Right?
This is
then
not.
go fight
no,
then. Listen, everybody, he's running. He's running.
Since he's St. Louis,
that's running.
Yeah, that's totally the most. That's the most St. Louis thing I've ever heard.
Hey, but you know, King Pill
I'm not
is a
mad
big,
at you, but
if you got a problem, go King Pill is a big guy. He's not a little dude.
Right.
And I think 4 Extras might be looking at that dude like, bro, people see Flab and they think weak. I
Right.
see Flab and I think maybe this guy used to be kind of buff.
That was
and he
suspect's
just got
mistake. That was suspect's mistake
Right.
with you.
So,
he brought the spear
I
and
think-
fucking carved
I
the-
think
the whale
Extras.
fat away.
I think 4 Extras is looking at King Pill. King Pill look like he about 250. He a fat dude.
250 is a lot.
He's pretty fat, yeah.
Yeah, so King 4 Extras might be just thinking like, bro, probably too big for me. So I gotta find a way to.
By the way,
pause.
I'm not.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
think 4 Extras
Get out
is looking at King Pill like he's gonna get whooped up.
You'll
like
be
this.
surprised, bro.
I don't think he thinks that, dude.
I don't
be
know.
surprised.
No, I don't think he thinks that at all.
I
but
feel like 4 Extras has battled much higher competition in the county.
Turning down that type of money though. To beat up easier.
I agree.
I'd let them both punch me for 50K. I don't give
Let
a
me
fuck.
punch you for free right now.
Don't have to get 50K if he lose.
Look, I have no idea what money.
If he don't get 50K, he lose. That's why he's not fighting.
I
You
don't
know he's gonna lose.
Brandon, I should
Right?
take suspect's fade
For
for
sure,
him, bro.
you get paid regardless of if you
Right,
lose.
But is it 50K?
I don't think I think it's a bad look if he loses and he ain't trying to risk it.
Listen, tell 4X if you do it, I'll give you 10 grand. Listen, everybody knows
Give
I'm
me
watch
10
this.
grand.
I swear to God on my mama, if 4X will take the fight, I will give you 10 grand out my
Damn,
pocket.
see?
I swear to God on my mama. Stop playing on me because I want to see if you can fight because Adam is so sure you can fight.
It never saw
I
shit.
never saw you fight yet, right? So if he gonna keep on going for you, I got 10 grand. I'm not saying I'm gonna fight you because you too big to fight me, but I got
Anything-
10 grand to see you fight.
By the way, real quick, Lush One and King Pill tape on the way. We got an EP.
Yeah.
Just set up the
let y'all know.
workouts, the film workouts.
Me
I
and
can
King
get the
Pill
money
got
'cause
a
I
Career
wanna see-
suicide.
Me and King Pill got a tape on the way.
It's all over after that.
If you do, if
No, it's actually happening.
Dude, what's worse for your career, doing a tape with
That's
Lush
what I'm
and
saying,
getting
'cause,
knocked out?
What, are you talking about? What? Oh, are you tripping? I got stupid.
What's worth for your career? What?
Yeah, he's tripping. He's tripping, bro.
What do you say? What do you
He's
say?
tripping.
What do you say? Some bussy stuff?
That was pretty good.
That was
Pretty good.
bussy
But
stuff?
what did you say?
I thought
What
I
did
thought
he
you were
say?
I said,
cautioning
what's
me.
worse for your career, doing a tape with Lush or getting knocked out?
I thought he was cautioning me not to do
I'm
the
putting
tape.
some sauce on it. I'm
He
just
tried
fucking
it.
around.
That was pretty good,
fun
though.
with
That
it.
was pretty good.
Or actually didn't pick up the phone. That's crazy.
That was pretty good.
But no, but I knew he was a snitch a
Fuck
long
you,
time
Adam.
ago because big homie CC told me that Erna Plummer was a snitch. He had the paperwork.
That's an authoritative source.
And he had the paperwork. He had the paperwork. I looked at the paperwork in my hand.
Yeah.
I denied.
We've
I said,
never
you know
seen
what?
official Aaron
I
paperwork.
got the paperwork on my
Hey,
phone.
look, this
right
this
now.
what he told me.
We've
I
never
got
seen
paperwork.
official paperwork.
He said the paperwork that you posted, Adam. He said that's some bullshit. He was like, "Look, bro, I ain't about to lie to you." He said the paperwork that Adam posted, Brusky. He like that's some bullshit. He said the shit with Whack 100. He like it is what it is. He playing with my family.
can't be mad about that. I have a big thing.
What's good?
In the land, nigga.
Oh yeah. Hey, we on the podcast and we're trying to figure out a fight for you. We got a lot of ideas.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just so you know, we're live. But we're thinking DW Flame. We're thinking Compton AD. We got a lot of ideas.
As soon as you said we live, he got really gangster.
We gonna talk to him. We gonna talk when you get off.
Okay,
Yeah.
my boy Brandon right here, he's thinking that he might want the fade.
Oh, Brandon. Hey,
Is he famous enough?
Hey, he looking at you like, nigga, where you throw me in here? On West Side Rolling. On West Side Rolling.
He said you don't want it, Brandon.
I'll fight him for money.
Hey, is King Pill out of the question?
I'll fight for
Hey,
money.
what?
Is King Pill out of the question now?
Man, I don't talk about that. Hey, look, I don't fuck with smokers.
He pulled up to the land.
I don't fuck back here. Oh, West Side Rolling, you nigga up a buddy. That nigga dead in the water.
But he pulled up to the land.
No, he put up to the land. Put up to the land. That nigga put up to the land.
Well, shit, Pop and GM out.
Pull that nigga brains out.
Well, you.
Oh, that gangster shit.
Hey,
That nigga was still where nigga where it was in the land. He knew where you was walking at. He knew where you was at on the thing. He seen your video.
Tell him he was on the corner of Vernon and Fig.
He was on the corner of Vernon Fig. Hey, how do you
Doing
feel about
pull-ups.
this narrative?
Doing
What's the
pull-ups.
dude's name that took him to
From Nigel Hoover.
Young Hawk from Hawk.
Young Hawk? So, yo, we got a narrative. We got a narrative that you ducked a fade behind bars with a guy named, what's his name?
Hawk from
Hawk from 94 Hoover, and that you ducked a fade, and that's who was the tour guide for them.
Hey, look, that's like asking me to want to blow a nigga brains out. Get the fuck up out of here.
Okay,
I fucked
that's
him-
too
I
much.
fucked him over on a date. That's like just working out all day. That's like just working out all day. Hey, but talk to me after you get done.
Okay, yeah, all right, we're getting too political. Got it.
No, y'all ain't noticed that.
All right, I'll hit you up.
Just get West Watch. Put a video.
You
on
notice
West
how I dump the phone around? Yeah, I like turned it this way and I turn it this way. Like
And I have a serious thing to bring up to you, and this is totally.
He was on angles and shit.
I'm showing the whole room. Dip it down. Go back up.
Hey, this is a matter of great importance.
What you want to know? What you want to know, Brandon?
So I'm getting hit up by some dudes telling me that Crip Mac
BBL buddies
is
over there.
hitting him up for money for his books in jail.
Listen, what y'all expect Adam to send the money? I was about to say. Listen,
I feel
Adam
it's wrong that your former employee.
Never was my employee.
Come on, people
Okay, your
get
former
locked up
friend.
for McDonald's all the time. McDonald's don't send them no money.
Hey,
Let me just say this: is that I have not been asked for money in quite a while by Crip Mac. I think the last time I sent him money was on Christmas. To be totally real, I would not say he's the best with money.
He's in jail.
Even on the outside. Really, nobody knows how to blow through a bag faster than Crip Mac.
But he's
so,
super generous. Like he'll give it to homeless people.
yeah, that's part of the problem. He'll just kind of give it out to whoever. Yeah.
They're homeless, not moneyless.
Lot of $90 Ubers, a lot of, bitches being driven in from the IE, etc. So, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean,
No, he's probably the most financially.
And why would he give him money when he can't work?
But the bigger question is like, Adam, do you feel financially responsible for wherever Crip Mac is at in life? And the answer is a resounding no.
I'm just saying, if there was ever a moment where you felt, man, let me just shoot the bro something. It's probably now.
I do. I sent him money from time to time. But that being said, I mean,
he's asking fans for money.
He gave him the only Christmas gift he had.
Okay, and number one, there are fake Crip Mac Instagrams that look more convincing than the real Crip Mac Instagram, and those accounts are pretty much constantly scamming people. So it is definitely possible that they're communicating with a scammer. That being said, if Crip Mac needs to hit me up, then
Yeah, hit up with no jumper. We rich. We'll take care of you, but you know you got to fuck when you get out. I mean, everybody know this. This no jumper, gang. We not playing no games over here. Yeah, Crip Mac know what he got to do when he
Listen,
get out.
we are not piping keyways. That is out of the question.
I'm talking about plug talk. I'm talking about plug talk. That's all.
No, Crip Mac would love to be on Plug Talk.
Yeah, we talking about
if we're
plug
being
talk.
honest.
Now they be scared of him on plug talk. He
Listen,
too
I've
crazy.
seen Crip Mac put in work.
Now you seen him fuck?
Yes.
He has an OnlyFans.
There's videos around.
He has an OnlyFans.
What about Lupe posting a nude photograph of King Pill to her OnlyFans?
Wow.
That is a real thing that happened. I have a photo in my phone of King Pill with a boner.
Oh my God! Why you gotta put over a dick in your phone, boy? You gay.
Hey, that's what
You got to be gay. You got phones dick.
I saw it in the Reddit.
But you admitted it. Why would you screenshot it and keep it in your phone?
I said, bro.
Adam Fruity is a bitch.
I said the feds, bro. I said
y'all ain't heard me say it. No,
I want to hear
gang.
what I said the feds. I said the feds. We call those snipers and gunners. I said you just put.
Yo,
What are you doing? I'm recording.
What the fuck?
He said he got dick in his phone.
He's about to top two dudes up.
You might got dick in your mouth the way you on your knees.
Yo, why you on your knees in front of them?
He said he had dick in his phone, gang.
Hey,
He got
look.
dick in his phone. Nobody heard that.
I heard.
I heard it.
So we gotta talk about that.
We're not surprised though.
He got dick in his phone.
It's Adam.
I don't believe that.
It's Adam.
Let's talk about that. This man is admitted to being gay, and y'all think he's playing.
Y'all worse walking the dog.
What you just did was
He's
way gayer.
admitted to it.
What you just did was way gayer, Hunk.
You had to get on your knees and grab a man.
You just made Zestican history.
Yeah.
Like cut that part out when I was on my knees like that.
No.
Can you cut that part out?
Boy.
Can you cut that part out?
I got it on video.
Oh shit. Oh,
This is going straight to Reddit.
That's the spirit. Adam's spirit got at me. See how that shit go? I'm talking no jumper. Adam's spirit getting me. We just transferring spirits.
Yo, day one, and you set a new record for gayest shit anybody has done on this podcast. Getting on your knees in front of another dude and then talking about dicks.
Bro Top.
come on, gang.
That was personifying Bro Top.
No, I was just trying to explain to him that you just said some gay shit.
There's some.
I was just trying to
funky
explain
faggot shit
that.
going on.
Hey, your
Listen.
booty was out. You need to have him interview Chris Johnson.
Everybody watching this, just get that out y'all mind. Y'all didn't see that.
Hey,
So if I'm putting the voodoo on y'all now, hold up. 1, 2, 3. It never happened.
Hey,
We back.
we still remember it. I still
It never
remember
happened.
All right, I nominate Munchie B. What are you trying to say?
Man,
What's up, bro? Why you call me out like that?
No, because I know you was there that day. When Adam was like, "What's y'all triggers?" Like, no, right?
Okay.
And I'm like, they don't play with me with no gay shit or no snitch shit, right? So now when Brandon and Suspect had they blowout, right?
Yeah.
Now.
Right.
Suspect was calling him like a faggot fairy or something. He kept saying that, right?
Yeah.
So
We watcher. The F slur. The F slur.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I'm getting DMs. Suspect, this your hood. You didn't say nothing, right?
That shit corny, man.
But, yeah, but hold on.
But you already made that clear that you.
But hold on. I made it clear that day. I'm not watching my mouth for nothing, right? Because I speak proper English.
Right.
I ain't skipping over words. If I got something to say it.
Right.
He wasn't talking to me. He was talking to him. He wasn't trying to diss my hood.
No, he wasn't.
And they was having a verbal spat.
Yeah, for sure.
You got idiots in my DM. Oh, he just man, shut the fuck up, nigga.
Because it's a room that you sometimes go in. I mean, that's like a pretty normal word. Well, I mean, it's obviously a very controversial word. I know, Lush.
Well, and
Lush is
it's
a gang-splaining.
No.
Mansplaining, gang-splaining.
No, he specifically said that wasn't an issue.
Just like a week before, some of these words is more common than others. Like some gang words, like you got to go out your way to diss them, and some of them is just like common everyday language.
GDP. Right. You ever walk into a seafood restaurant and then just walk out? I'm extremely offended by this menu.
No,
okay, that would be gay.
I
thought it was the smell of pussy. Because I know you hate the smell of pussy.
I think you overdoing it.
While you walk out.
Doing it like if you let that bother you, the only way that can bother me, like I'm not even one of them dudes who just be like cripped out to the point, like, yeah, nigga, I'm pulling up to the Crip shack. Like, I'm gonna call it what it is, bro. Now, if you trying to like be disrespectful, it's a different story. But I'm gonna speak regular, like, man, so nigga about to go give me some legs, some crab legs, or something. Like, nigga, like, it is what it is. Like, nigga, I know where I'm from.
But
like,
the thing is, just a week before that, we just had this, you know what I'm saying?
Right. Triggers.
And I'm saying,
Trigger
like,
talk.
I'm not watching my mother like she's regular, like, you know what I'm saying? Nigga too old for that shit.
If the dude don't even bang, then it clearly is not him dissing.
Yeah, and like, well, that is a trigger for me, though. If you guys start talking about Ritzes and Hi-Hos and saltines around me, I'm going to be very offended. Not Hi-Hos. What are they called?
Because you're a cracker.
Ritzes, Cheez-Its.
How is cracker
saltine.
even offensive?
I don't like hearing that word. That's a trigger for me.
I'm a YC.
Do you know where that word comes from?
If you say crack the Adam, he crack you back.
But if you say, I would feel like cracker was like a term of like, it was like a sign of like authority. Because
Oh my
that's all. Yeah. We're taking cracker back for sure. Yeah.
Taking cracker back.
We're taking cracker back.
I got to touch on that because we just had the conversation the week before. Then the week next is them. They what you call it? Brandon Gate.
Their incident.
Brandon Gate.
I dubbed you that name. I gave you that name. Black Belt Brandon.
No, I gave him that, bro.
Oh, yeah, I bet you crazy.
You was there.
This man, you was there.
He said you. He said you was there.
This is Carry-On and Suge Knight shit.
Daddy, stop fighting.
I dropped the content first. Black Belt Brandon. I gave him that name.
This some Harry-On and Suge Knight shit.
I feel like a kid
label, huh?
whose parents is arguing.
Fuck it, we got joint custody.
I named his ass.
Okay, right now I would just like to take a moment before we switch into our next topic to say that for real, Everything 420 is the plug. You don't have to waste time hopping from site to site. It's all there. They're always dropping new stuff too. So check out the site regularly or download the app and scroll through. And everybody on your seat, you have a special Everything 420 grab bag with a t-shirt and a bunch of other smoking paraphernalia that you can either use yourself or if you're Brandon, you could just, I don't know, give it to your son or your neighbor or something.
Sex.
Yeah.
Victoria's Secret.
Okay, so go get yourself a mystery box. It's honestly one of the best bangs for your buck, especially if you like trying new gear. And again, don't forget to use code NOJUMPER for extra money off at checkout for that discount. I don't think Aunt Hefe got the right size.
They forgot the weed. They forgot to put the weed in here.
Souvenir for sure.
That's separate.
Oh, with it.
Look at the back, it's cool.
Yeah, my favorite item. My favorite item has probably got to be this fan that I.
Y'all look at that.
Item, huh?
I haven't opened it up.
Item K.
Still kind of working on that part, but
I can tell from the texture of the shirt that the animal died from natural causes.
Yeah, you can.
Hey, you look. You tested positive for Cornball 19 for sure.
Hey.
with that shit. And you just cracked up at that bullshit.
why not show everybody that Everything 420 is your mail order of choice while also cooling yourself off?
Much like a mail order bride does in China.
Dead homies.
Is this gay?
What
no,
if the
that's hard.
Okay, good.
Hey, I'm a geisha.
Yeah,
What
get
is the
one.
price of my
Everybody get
flower?
one then.
You're so gay, you're a geisha.
I can fat off the booty
down
with this.
Now that was corny.
The booty get a little sweaty, you can fat it off
Yo,
with this.
honestly, this is really
Why
nice.
you guys
Okay.
talk about booty and then you was just on your knees?
So
booty
yeah,
boy, booty
everybody,
is
everything420.com, and don't forget to use code NOJUMPER for extra money off at checkout and get that
My tab
discount.
won't open.
Shout out to Everything420 or get that E420 app.
Now.
Okay, let's go back to the topics. I know
Get
we got
it
some other
now.
good shit. We almost 2 hours in.
Get it
and we
now.
talked about literally
Talk about 4 extra for 2 hours.
topics.
We talk about 4 extra for 2 hours.
4 extras did not get hit extra.
We talk about 4 extra. Yeah, I got hit that.
Yeah, we talked about immigration. We talked about 4 extras. So far, we're averaging about 1 hour per topic, which is pretty good, I think. So, anyway, I would like to bring up the next topic of choice. This weekend, we saw YouTuber Seti Nash bring Little Woody, aka Lil Woody, aka YSL Woody, to the Rolling 60s, and you saw a video of some members being very, very excited for Lil Woody to be there. And then I think there was a reaction because they started to read comments that basically said, hey, yo, why are you bringing somebody who snitched to the hood? Today, we actually saw Seti Nash release an apology video for bringing Woody to the hood, which a lot of people think is kind of wild because that's his boy, that's his friend. But apparently there was a lot of pressure put on Seti Nash to apologize for this. I guess I'll go straight to Ant Hefe and ask him, what was your first thought when you saw that Little Woody was being welcomed in the trenches?
Yeah, when I seen that, I was kind of confused, right? But I kind of understand things on a different levels. Like, out here in these streets, like, dudes gonna portray shit one way. Like, dudes don't be keeping it 100. These type of dudes in everybody hood, dudes that's on some type of paperwork, dudes that made some type of statement. In Lil Woody case, he made some statements, you know what I'm saying? Then he got up on the stand, you feel me, and tried to recant it. And I kind of, like, threw the trial, you know, and got arrested and all that stuff. So it's like, I guess some people kind of feel like it was 50-50. But within all that, like, we got to get to the fact, something that I didn't know that's been floating around for some time. Seti Nash got a video with him talking on the news, talking about a crime.
Right, yeah.
So it's like, why was he so? It's like, so I'm not trying to point that out, but it's just like, you can't even like coincide one with the other. So it's just like, I don't know if
Breaking news on No Jumper News. We got Ant Hefe.
No, for real, no.
Seti Nash and it got on the news and committed and reported a crime.
He snitched. We ain't gonna do that because I don't play like that because I don't want niggas to try to
Now,
fix
what
the
you mean,
8-Train 60
yeah,
gang
but still,
on
it's
some
a-
real shit, on some real
What the fuck
street
happened?
shit.
Shit.
Like,
remember this was years ago.
like shit, that was crazy. So like, it was just like, I don't know if people ain't seen that because it was like, he shouldn't even been welcome.
My thing is Woody, they ain't do that while he was there. They wait till you leave it, then they do it. When they was there, everybody was happy because Woody is famous. Listen, he not really even a snitch. He like a half snitch. He finessed the police, gang. He finessed everybody. He just finessed the situation.
Ain't no such thing as a half.
He ain't go all the way in. Did he always snitch? No.
Yeah, he was in the.
I mean, all
No.
it takes is once.
No, he didn't always snitch. He kind of like
That's
finessed
like
him.
that's like if you like
The streets, you gotta be disloyal.
If you do with some weird shit with the kid, you're that forever.
Yeah,
If
but
you
the
just
streets,
once.
you supposed to be disloyal though.
Ain't no
Like,
such thing as no half snitch, bro. Yeah.
Ain't no such thing as a loyal person in the street.
Listen, man, you a grown ass man.
That was a real
You can
dude,
do
Shaq.
One mic, let's bring it all together. Donnie is talking off camera without a mic, and you have a mic. Like we could get Donnie in here if you want to say something, but we got to do one mic here, yeah.
That's all.
I mean, he's saying off mic that Seti Nash explained that situation here at No Jumper.
I do remember that, but I don't remember
saying
exactly
that was
what
like
was
a
said,
homie.
yeah.
Like that looked like that was the news.
Oh no! Yeah, he talked about it on the news after the fact. I think. Should I call up Seti Nash and get in the?
I mean,
thing?
yeah.
It's been years since we analyzed this. His
Well, yeah, I'm
get
just saying
old.
I don't want to be putting no jackets on nobody that don't belong. Like shit, that shit looked like he was on like Channel 7 News, like getting like the news reporter asking him about a crime, and he like, yeah, this happened. Like
He told
And so
names
for
and
clarity,
stuff like
there's
that.
supposed to be no media.
Did he tell
You're getting
names and stuff like
member,
that?
Pull
One
that
thing
shit
about the
up,
street,
man. Pull that
it's
shit
against
up.
the street code to even be on
Yeah.
a podcast talking.
No, it ain't.
Can you pull it up?
In reality, they gonna say it's a snitch. They say on the podcast you a snitch in the
what?
streets. That's what they say.
'Cause I just want
Who
to
is
show
that?
people what
The
I'm
streets.
talking about.
The streets say anybody on the podcast is a snitch because we talking about street shit.
They ain't
Ah,
told me
yeah,
no shit
yeah,
like that.
everybody, you fuck them rules they making up.
That what the
Nigga,
streets
they don't
say.
care about
Man,
that
that's what the
shit.
comments say.
I,
I heard
nigga,
the
I did jail half of my life and they never told no
Me
shit.
too.
Had a code that fitted in every time. So I don't give a fuck what the streets talking about. Oh, if you get on a podcast and say this, suck my dick. Like I ain't never talked.
But hold on. If you get on a podcast and you say incriminating information, that is snitching.
Yeah,
You feel me?
but
Like,
bottom line,
never
if
said.
What he said, being on a podcast. Period.
No. That's not. But I'm saying you can be on a podcast.
And hold on, not to derail.
I'm not
I think
saying
Brandon
that.
just got me in trouble because I just got an alert that Hater Road just tagged me in something. So I said something about you and the devil nigga. So he might be tripping on me. But keep going.
Hey, but Hater World. But honestly,
Another Mexican for you.
So if you got him on me, he really got catch up.
Another essay for you.
The Mexican people who are smart, they understand where I'm coming from. So I ain't tripping.
You knew who it
but
was.
the thing,
You tough.
hey,
Look, Hater World made a post. Is Adam 22 is trying to start a gang war?
a gang war.
So that's what I got tagged in.
I'm just probably Oh, we got Seti Ness.
No, listen, nobody trying to start a gang war. The streets are starting a gang war
Seti
on their
Nash.
own.
Adam, who?
Hey, this is the prelim to the DP. We talking about you and that. Okay, so basically the topic was raised of you previously talking on the news about some kind of criminal thing. It's been years. I don't remember what the story was, and I wanted to give you a chance to respond or state what happened and why that's not snitching.
Was that a news?
Adam Messy.
Why don't you please say, was that the news or was it no?
He messy as fuck.
The deal was thugging.
That was what?
He said, "What's thugging?"
What's thugging?
That's my spine. Let's do it this way real quick. We go up, right?
Wait.
Yay or nay?
What'd you say?
So it's Metro fucking up.
Everything go off paperwork, right? Yay or nay?
Yeah.
Everything what?
You can Google that paperwork. Nobody was even there. This was a disagreement between two people. I got paid to say that. That's what crisis action look like.
You get paid to snitch?
And look at where everything else is at. I'm way down the street. I don't know what the hell happened.
Oh my God.
He said he was a crisis actor and he was paid to make a
snitch.
statement.
No, he's paid to snitch.
On the news, basically.
He was paid to snitch.
Well,
Go on paperwork. If you listen to the conversation, I'm being led in that conversation.
Oh, he gets paid to snitch, gang.
Where's
You right. So why would he get kicked off then? If he agreed, he get paid. He getting paid to snitch.
Can we pull this clip up? That's all I'm on.
Well, you know,
I
clip. He
didn't
just
know
said
crisis
it.
acting was a real
That's
thing.
what I was about to
I thought that was
say.
some shit Alex Jones made
So
up.
we have verification of crisis
He
actors being
just
real
said
now?
he got paid to
I
snitch.
mean, shit, if he an actor, I guess it's okay. Like,
It's not okay if he got paid to snitch.
That was a skit.
Was that real criminal information?
Oh,
I don't know.
Was that real criminal information he was talking about?
Let's let him speak again.
I didn't give him. What are you talking about?
Well, I don't know. We haven't watched the clip yet, so I don't even know what the fuck you said. I don't remember. But
I said I didn't give any information. The paperwork is out there. Nobody gave nothing. Nobody.
Now play that.
Bro.
Now play that.
Yeah, I need to hear it.
I need to hear
they're
that.
trying to find it right now.
Crisis actors are real.
We here on No Jumper about to
Brandon's
play
not
something.
racist.
Give us
What else
1
did I
minute.
learn
We're going to
today?
find it, right?
They said they can't hear it.
Okay, but here's my question: is what was the reaction to you bringing Woody to the Hood though? How did this go down that you ended up posting this apology?
You got to confirm the OGs and everything. That's how that go. I'm not going to get into too much details. Who know? You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I take full responsibility for that. Nobody else in that video but me. That's on me.
But Woody's still your boy though.
Huh?
Woody's still your boy. You're not like disowning him, right?
Man.
I'm not disowning Woody, but he shouldn't have been there. That's what that is.
Okay, and Hefe has a question for you.
Hey, right. Look, I did a little segment right pertaining to that little situation. So a nigga don't want to be flagging or putting no stigma on people that don't belong. But I want to ask you a question. You got a video? Did you ever do a video saying that Lil Woody was a rat? Ever do that? Did you ever do a video like, you know, when he was down, getting on the stand and that Young Thug stuff was going on? Did you ever have a video saying that he was a rat or a snitch or anything? I put the interrogation video out. I'm drop that interrogation video. So you agree?
Oh, you clout chasing.
So you agree he was a rat, right? I didn't hear what you said. It blown out. I said you agree he was a rat? You found out the real? Because y'all don't know, you know what I'm saying? Before I found out, it did look bad, and that was what I was initially saying. True indeed. But when I found out the real, that's not what it is. You got to go back and find out. Thug told Cuz to do all this shit. So when everything is said, everything and everything like that, go back and literally listen to, on the stand, the nigga Thug Cuz to go up there and do that. You got to remember,
That's
he got
accurate.
charged with the murder of Donovan Thomas.
But no, who told him to go to the interrogation room and say everything he said?
Yeah, originally.
Thug told him to do that?
If you say, the nigga said Tessie and Quez
did this and did that. Understand, Tezzy and Quez literally in real life don't exist. So if you go in the interrogation room and you make up names and shit like that, then hey, shit, what you say?
We don't know if them names is made up.
Bad. My thing is this: if you can kick Woody out the hood, you gotta kick half the hood out. Cause everybody in the hood they snitching. A lot of people snitching in the hood. It just don't make sense. We gotta take the whole hood out.
Well, hold on.
Can't nobody go.
No, Woody Weber is the second most famous snitch in America behind Charles White.
So Woody not even a completely snitch.
No. But hold on, how you have Operation Draws Down and then bring a snitch to the 60s?
But the snitch is already in the 60s.
Man, nah.
Snitch is
It sounds like,
He's saying that he's not
can I
really a
give my
snitch.
unprofessional opinion on this? It sounds like he's...
How you ain't calling him a snitch?
Listen. So what
not.
it sounds like he's saying is that Young Thug told Woody to say that, like it was like basically pre-rehearsed. Like he basically authorized him to say what he said.
Well, but here's the thing. Look. He's essentially saying.
I'm telling you what he's saying. I don't know what's up.
I hear that
Check it out, but this is what you gotta understand. I'm a nigga that's not about to. This shit is content, bro.
Yeah, no.
Like I'm a real street nigga. This shit is content.
No, you
I'm not about to
commentating
give it
this
enough energy to where I'm about to go dig and be like, oh, is this the truth? Is this that?
Well, when you...
I know what's out there.
No. But since we got him on the line,
There's suspension of disbelief we need to use twice now.
The only issue I have with what this dude is saying, don't know him from Adam.
Wait, all right. Yeah. What's the question?
Why ain't Thug this Woody at all?
Because if he do anything street related, he go back to jail.
I mean, he didn't embrace
stipulations.
It has probation stipulations.
You could ask somebody this.
That's called dual sovereignty.
I have a question.
The same reason why he called Kid Cudi a snitch and then deleted it. He trying to fly up under the radar. He not trying to be on. You know what I'm saying?
Why would he call Woody?
But I'm saying.
But the thing was, you knew Woody was a snitch when you took him to the hood.
Hold on. The same reason why he asked the judge, could he still be in contact with Gunner and work with Gunner and haven't did it?
But he knew Woody was a snitch before he took him there.
That's what I'm saying. But bro,
he's clearly not embracing Woody.
He's
it's
not
obvious.
embracing Woody, bro.
It's
He
obvious.
embraced it when he took him to the hood, but he don't embrace it when the people don't embrace it.
Can I say
I'm
this?
talking about Thug.
Yeah,
Thug
we're
ain't
talking
about to go
about
at the start witness and he on state probation.
Can I ask a question?
He can't.
Yes.
So
Let it out.
well,
Let it out, loved one.
this guy said
Have you been to jail
he'll defend, and I have no dog in this.
Yeah, you do.
He'll defend.
No, you do.
The no jumper card.
The no jumper K card. That's
Listen,
your card.
You'll defend Lil Woody to us, right? Like, oh well, Thug this and Thug that, which is basically you saying Lil Woody's not really a snitch. Why didn't you defend him to the OGs
To
when
the
they coming at
60s.
you?
Woo! Yeah, that's what we saying. Why you ain't defend to the 6-0?
That is
Why you ain't take up for
great
him?
question,
That
Brandon.
don't make sense. It's like you
That
left him
was
out,
a
like
great
you brought him out the
question.
Cali and left him out the drop.
Because he would never have to issue no public
For
apology
once,
if nothing
Brandon.
wasn't wrong with Woody.
Y'all assaulting his character.
Hey, hold on.
You
Let him talk.
Hold on.
Let's say
You say you mess with him, but you let the whole California assault his character. You're not even standing up for him. Before you liked him, but now everybody's assaulting his character, but you ain't taking up for him.
Hey, look, check this out, huh? Today is 610 day. It's bad for him to say the wrong thing right now.
Yes.
But he should have did it then. If he gonna do it, then stand for it. Don't do nothing and then go back and retract it.
Let him respond.
Because that is a pretty good point.
That's a really good question.
Right now, it's the same thing I said to everybody else.
But you apologizing.
Hold on, let him talk.
Why would you do it then apologize?
Why didn't you defend him?
Everybody don't agree with what I'm saying though.
Then say
But
it
you a
anyway.
big dude, bro. They ain't gonna beat you up, bro. You a big ass nigga, bro.
Yeah, they will.
I mean, shit. Let him be. Let him.
If they do beat him
I
up,
get it,
so
but
what?
I'm standing on my shit.
If you do something, then stand for it. If you brought Woody there, then you stay with Woody then.
What people don't know is after that, nigga, I stayed in the hood and we had to do.
No, you lame, man. Your hood
Let him
pimping
talk,
you.
bro.
You can't even be real. Your hood pimping you. Your hood pimping you. Because they have to pimp you. You ain't got your own mind, gang.
Nah,
Come on,
Let him
gang.
talk, bro. Nah, let him talk, bro. Let him talk.
Come on, I'm just saying though. If he
more
took him
Marathon
there,
Burgers fries.
if you take him there, stand on it then. Say, look, I know y'all don't like it, but then I like it then. If they want to DP you, tell them to DP you then. Take the DP for Woody then.
Yeah, why couldn't you convince the OGs?
No,
That's the question.
Yeah,
Let
tell
him
them Woody
answer.
good.
Let him
Convince
answer.
like you try to convince us.
Let him fucking answer.
It went from prelim to pre-trial. Let's go.
Why?
I just told you. Everybody in agreement. I'm not trying to bring no negative distractions to the set. But if you think Whatever.
You brought Woody.
So he had to apologize. So he did.
You done lost your motherfucking mind.
But bro, you a trophy in the
I'm not one of these.
Man, your crib card gone. Wait, your crib card gone.
One more
It's
time.
over with.
Hold on.
His crib card gone. They turned him into a slave, gang. Nigga, they turned him into a slave. You did something.
Hey, bro.
He brought the second most famous snitch to the 60s.
Hey, we still want to be able to go to marathon.
Hey, hold on. Hey, what shit was y'all on?
Right. You see them?
I need to know what sheet they was on.
Hey, listen, can we just say that the opinions of Unc do not reflect the opinions of
Brian Hurst? You let him. Hold on.
No, you said YSL Woody on Marathon Burger.
Listen, if he took Woody, then guess what? I took Woody over there. Woody, I fuck with him. But he gonna took him and then like throwing rocks to hide in your hand.
I think what Unc is trying to say.
You hide your hand when you saying you sorry.
Hold on.
Why you apologize to a man for something you thought was right?
No,
listen.
He said if you ain't apologetic, why apologize?
Yeah, but he already did. You thought it was right. So if your mind was made up, you thought it was right, then ride for it.
No,
then
Hey,
you faking. Your crib card gone.
Let me say this. Man, y'all tripping. Seti.
You making up your own titles right now. That's cool. You making up your own titles.
Hey, Seti, let me say this.
Hell no.
I think what.
Nah, you gotta start tripping, Seti. You gotta turn up for that. I can't lie.
Internet trip on niggas. Niggas, I'm never.
Man, you can't tell them to start tripping over the phone and have a phone battle.
He mad, gang. He mad as fuck. He been tripping for years. He just lost his card. He mad, gang. Yeah, go to your
You guys are laughing.
Yeah.
I'm not laughing.
You go join the Bloods now.
No, hell no.
Go take Woody to the Bloods.
You bring Woody to my house if you want to.
Hey, can I say this though? With all due respect, I'm being extra with it. But I'm just like, I don't know if we just from two different places, but bro, you like a trophy in the hood. You doing something positive.
What trophy?
This guy, let's say.
Seti.
I think any talented, I think anybody.
Hey, I'm gonna interrupt you.
Man, why
No.
Can I say my point?
Because like you said earlier, you from Long Beach. So you gotta talk about trophies in Long Beach.
Can I make my point and then? Listen, can I make my point then? Y'all
You can't say who a trophy.
Just let me.
And I've been beefing with the Rolling Sixties more than half my life.
Hey, Munchie, just let me get the point out.
He knows his odds. Munchie knows who his odds are.
Listen.
Say an asset. He's an
He's an
asset.
asset. Okay. Listen, he is a trophy-like asset. Like I'm saying both. Look, the point I'm saying is, you're doing something positive for your community. Lil Woody is somebody who is very popular within the culture. The snitch stuff, I would say at best it could be, it's arguable.
No, it's not.
Wait, let me finish.
I love
Let me say one thing.
Hold on.
I want to say my point.
Let me say one thing.
Based on what Seti is telling us,
based on what
it's
Seti telling us.
arguable.
If Thug told him to do it, he didn't tell.
I just want to say this.
That's how you
That's
how you create a gang of enemy snitches, bro.
But Woody is more valuable.
Call Thug up. If Thug told him to do it, he didn't tell.
Follow Woody.
Woody is more valuable though.
Y'all trying to produce a gang of enemy snitches around the community because he popular.
Woody not snitching right now. Woody right now working for God. He trying to get people to change. He more valuable to the trenches than they keep on rejecting shit that's value to them. Right? He could be valuable.
No, listen.
Since he snakes, he been on the internet threatening people.
But he can still be a value though.
There's no value in snitching.
It's value in. Come on,
we gotta move the conversation up because as a person who is not from LA, the guy from Hoover was able to give a bunch of Bloods the green light to go to a Hoover Park and do a video.
Yeah, you obviously don't know the politics.
Well, that's a Hoover issue. You
obviously don't know what the fuck is. No, because your point is wrong.
Why can't snitches get together with people? Crips and Blood get together.
No. Hold on, radio. It go back to you got to stand on Long Beach Place. These Bloods don't beef with the Hoovers.
Exactly.
Listen.
They bring coalition.
No.
They don't let me talk. I'm not from California. I don't got the right to politics about California.
But you gotta stand in Redondo Beach place.
No. That's not out of line.
I'm gonna tell you
That's not out of line.
All I'm saying is Woody. It's good.
Hoovers don't beef with Bloods like that.
Hoovers are cool with the Bloods.
With all due respect, can I please point out your hypocrisy?
They only beef with one Blood.
Can I please point out your hypocrisy?
Hoovers don't beef with Bloods.
They don't.
Why y'all didn't do
They're
this
cool
shit
with
when Woody was
Bloods.
here?
Moving and Sue Whooping.
Why we wait till Woody leave?
The fuck you talking
point
about?
out your hypocrisy. You just let a dude from St. Louis go in on LA gang
I didn't go.
business.
You started starting
He
this.
snatched the
I didn't
Crip
go in on.
card,
I didn't
said
do that.
nothing, but the guy from Long Beach can't just ask
I didn't
a
do
question.
that. I didn't do
Rudy
that.
and common sense.
Listen, hold up, hold up.
You did do that.
You watching this?
No.
Hold on. Let me
Absolutely.
say
You didn't ask
this.
the
He
question.
just said some
I was
bullshit.
trying to.
Hey,
You
hold
know,
on, man. Hey,
He
hold
just
on.
said some
Let's
bullshit.
take it
Hold
slow.
up, listen.
Hey, I'm gonna
I
tell you
didn't
like
say that.
Munchie B. Let's
Listen.
stay in a Malibu place.
Hold up, gang. Listen.
Malibu.
Listen. I didn't say that. This is what I said. Let me say what I said.
That's a diss.
Let's slow it down.
How's that
Let
a
me
diss?
say what I said.
How's that a diss?
Let me say what I said.
said it was a
If you a man and you take somebody to go do something and you reject what you do, then you no longer that gang no more. You no longer a man, so you can't be a Crip. Your Crip card is gone. I'm riding with the Crips. We need stand-up people in the Crips that's gonna understand when we do something, we do it, and that's on 6-0. Right?
Oh, see, Munchie, you should be all over it.
Right? That's on
Munchie, you should be all over it.
Hey, no. I see it.
I'm
You
asking
removed the
questions.
Crip card
I've
from
been up
St.
here with
Louis.
Brick
You
Baby
did.
and shit.
That's
I
on
ain't know
6-0, gang.
But you was-
All I'm saying is Woody. Listen.
Adam, do you see my point?
No, but you
I'm
trying to
asking
say
a question.
Hoover bringing some blood to their
No.
park. I had the cartoon from Avalon.
Yes.
I brought him to my park, Darby Park, and he interviewed me.
But what
He didn't tell nobody though.
I'm asking a question. Simply, that means that guy has a certain level of respect. And what I'm saying is, SETI is telling us, from what I'm hearing, what Hefe hearing, what Adam's hearing, that basically Woody isn't really a snitch. This is new information.
I never heard
Well, this is
Woody
new
before,
information.
yeah.
So based on that, what I'm saying to SETI is this: if you in your heart feel like Woody ain't really a snitch, why take a DP? Why take any type of action?
I'm going to give Seti the response to that. What do you think? What do you want to say?
Whether Woody is snitch or not.
Fair question.
You busy, you don't listen to everything. What are you talking about? So how could you have that conversation when you got a million things going on?
What conversation?
Huh? You said about Lil Woody and shit. I'm standing on this. Woody ain't no. I done said this countless times. Anybody disagree? You free to disagree.
He not no snitch. That's what I'm saying. So tell it to the rest of the Crips.
I've never really heard people argue that it was all a big conspiracy with Doug,
Listen.
and that's why he was telling. That's the first time I heard that theory. So you can't really.
That's
blame
what I'm
us.
saying. They looked like they loved Woody when they was out there. That could have been a love connection.
Hey, look.
California could
No,
have
it's a
went
cult
up.
connection.
No, then go up. Then I'm just saying this. I'm Crip. I'm Blood. So California understand me. I'm talking to California, gang. So let me talk to California.
Seti, what are you saying?
You know the YSL just ended yesterday, right?
The what?
The YSL trial ended yesterday. Okay.
The
Yep.
whole RICO is done. All 28 people done.
What that mean?
What that mean?
So now we can start exposing all the criminal arrangements made behind the scenes, or
He's saying if he was a snitch, people would be locked up. That's what he's trying
People
to say.
is locked up.
Hey, listen. If Josh say Munchie shot at me and then he come to court and say he didn't, he's still told. That's telling. You can't have tell.
You can't change.
But all right, what about snitching on the dead? What about snitching and finesse?
Well, I feel a way about that though.
It's all a finesse.
I feel like
if nobody get cuffed, you ain't
you can't come
snitched
back and
enough.
do the time.
If nobody get cuffed, you ain't snitched enough.
Real quick. Let me play devil advocate. Let me give it to you like this.
If I died too, I did it.
Look. No, let's say you in jail, Munchie, and you get at Tiny Munchie like, you know what I'm saying, you tell him to make up some lies to get you off. Like, hey, look, say this and this and that happened, woo, woo, but it really didn't happen, and he come to court and do that. That's telling.
No, we agreed on that.
That's what he basically saying. That's what he trying to say. I'm not saying
He
I
the only
believe
one
it.
saying that.
But the problem I have with this guy,
Doug would
the
still
issue I have with
follow
this guy
Woody if that was
is
the
he
case.
can tell us how the guy ain't no snitch. I always thought that gang members were at least loosely friends. You guys kind of know each other. You come up with each other. That's how it is where I'm from. And it's like, if I say, hey, bro, it ain't really like that, this, that, and the third, my friends or my homies should at least respect my word enough to say, all right, bro, well, if you gonna vouch for the nigga, go ahead and do it.
But that's
it
crazy.
was like apologies being made as if you know you did something wrong. Now you're telling me you did nothing wrong.
Hold on. I got a question for Young Ant. Young Ant. It was a lot of hoorah. Did you apologize for bringing 600 to St. Andrews Park?
Hell no, for what? Nigga?
So why he apologize?
Hold on. The nigga, this not Seti Nash, not Young and Hefe.
No, that's the whole thing. You're not following me.
Community, bro. What are you talking
No,
about?
that's what I'm saying. So you're not following me.
Bro, it's like, bro, Seti, come on, Munchie. Stop.
No, that's what I'm saying. Why did he apologize then?
Adam, it's
Munchie,
arbitrary. Different
Come
people
on,
have different
bro.
rankings like Pokemon.
not-
Some people can get away with something, and another person just can't get away with it.
That's
The
what
same
I'm
thing.
saying. Woody was there. Everybody was smiling in the camera. All the 6-0s was there.
everybody wanna be faking
Everybody
this shit.
knew he was snitching when he was there. Why the problem when he leave? That's all I'm saying.
The whole world seen him on the stage.
Right. It
on
should
television.
They seen it before they was all smiling, before they were all fanned out in the video.
I can't recall.
Everybody was fanned out in the video. Everybody was happy to see Woody. It was all love in the video. So why not show the same love once the world knows?
I understand,
right?
I agree.
Right? That's all I'm saying. If you a 6-0, listen, it's already bad with games. We got a bad image.
Yeah.
Everybody saying this Brick Baby, everybody in jail for all this stuff. We got to go around and show some kind of love. We got to spread some type of love.
It's kind of like the Crip Mac DP. It's like the Crip Mac DP.
And let me say this, and I ain't saying I'm running nothing, but when you the person in your community helping at the park, you doing shit at summer night lights, you the dude over there, you the dude pulling up, helping motherfuckers out, and could potentially get chipped. How motherfucker that don't even be over there can tell me who the fuck to have over there?
Man, dudes looking in Vegas. It's like the Crip Mac DP. A lot of that Crip Mac DP, when they was recording them and stuff, I felt like, nah, these niggas is just clout chasing. And I kind of feel like it's similar thing going on. Like, I just don't feel like you should apologize, my nigga. That's what I'm just saying straight up.
I'm gonna say that. You shouldn't apologize.
Aren't there a lot of people doing a lot worse shit that aren't apologizing?
But listen, but why whenever some negative go down, y'all want to bring up some more negative shit to make this right?
He apologized.
Wrong is wrong.
No, it's based on what he's telling us now, Munchie.
Here's
He's
the whole
giving us
point.
new information.
He apologizing for nothing. He don't even believe what he apologizing. He's saying he's being forced to apologize, but he still believes that Woody not a snitch. So why you apologizing if you being forced to apologize?
What I'm
that
saying-
mean your apology, you not apologetic then.
Brandon say this. Whenever some snitch shit come up, he say it's snitches everywhere.
Sure
it
is.
is. It's pedophiles everywhere. That don't mean I'm cool to steal some pussy.
But I'm not gonna sit up and ban the homie from the hood.
No.
if he
Wrong
really
is
didn't
wrong.
do-
No, just because somebody else did it, don't make it cool over here.
Okay, Munchie, let me ask you a question. What's more wrong? Sitting up, letting a lie about something continue and acting based on that?
I don't know that to be the truth.
Right.
But I'm telling you this information he giving us now. This man said the man ain't no snitch. So why is the man apologizing for bringing the man to the hood as if the man is a snitch?
That's what I'm saying.
The
That make Woody like a snitch.
The YSL case is completely over. Let's see if Woody come to an interview and say Thug told him to do that.
Now
Why
we gonna get DP.
Why would Woody
Now
come to
we gonna get
California?
DP for bringing him to
Why
the
would
hotel.
Woody come to California now when he know how California gonna backdoor?
Well,
They just backdoored.
No, Adam already did content with
that
him
too,
and Brick Baby.
well,
But they
that
went to
too,
Atlanta.
But with that too, that
got hella hate for it,
that all
too.
depends.
'Cause I love California,
That all
man.
depends if the YFL.
Don't take your eyes back to
That
the
all
woods.
depends if the YSL trial was ended like with prejudice or not. You know what I'm saying? If you gonna be coming on camera tomorrow, oh yeah, somebody told me this. or told me that.
My thing is this: whether Woody snitched or not, the 6-0s they need a clout. They ain't got nobody else. Look, they got nobody else to get no clout off of, so they need somebody. They need somebody. They ain't got nobody. They could have had him right there.
This
The
is
pictures
a
was
crazy
good.
narrative.
Everything was good.
Let me give
right?
Stevie Nash a final statement here. What's your response?
First off, the 60s don't need no clout. That's out. That's the whole global brand. We ain't hearing that shit. Secondly,
I'm saying some positive clout.
Hold on, let me go.
Did you not?
What? What'd you say?
Did you have the ability to interview Woody today?
Yeah, I was trying to interview Woody. He was
Scared.
he was
Man, but he a
taxing.
white boy. He don't care.
Yeah, I
He
don't
was
give a fuck.
scared.
Yeah, I got
Hey, no,
nothing to do with
y'all probably scared him.
Nah.
Because Woody a killer. He'll hurt somebody. Come on, gang.
Snitches kill.
But what I'm saying, so he's scared of himself.
Okay, so
Where'd you get that Rico?
No Jumper and say this and say that. He would have come to No Jumper and said this and said that. Adam wanted to fuck with him.
yeah.
Hey, but hold on. If Woody came today, it ain't my hood. Because you know what city we in.
I just don't understand. And we keep going away from that question because I don't know why. You telling me this man is not a snitch, but then at the same time you're apologizing for bringing a snitch
Because
up to
the
hood.
OGs.
Hey, can you
they'll
stop
talk-
interrupting me?
No, because
Excuse me,
it's a
excuse
simple
me,
point,
excuse me,
and you guys
excuse
keep
me.
missing it.
You're acting like I don't understand,
Even
and I
if the
understand
OGs
very
did
well.
say that, you still stand
What
by
I'm
business.
telling you, you don't know
Then
Lush
you
because
don't
you
have
glaze
that-
everybody.
no, you
but
just
as
don't
a
have enough
man,
jugs.
I'm
But
not
no,
about
you
to.
say
Let me
you don't have enough
Glazer.
jugs.
Hey, listen, Glazer. Listen.
You're
As a man,
glazing.
hey,
You're
look,
glazing.
look, Adam, if you tell me to sit up here like I don't agree with the shit Wack doing with Nipsey, if you tell me that I got a co-sign what Wack saying about Nipsey and shit to be at No Jumper, that's my last day at No Jumper. Like, it's as a man, I'm not gonna sit up and let someone
Integrity.
even
There
get
you go.
something. Yeah, integrity.
There you
and
go.
Hefe with the words. Listen, integrity. I just don't get it, bro. And I feel like the homie should have more respect for you if you stand on business as opposed to just capitulating. We're
Morals
using
over
big
money.
words now.
And what I'm
that's
saying-
capitulating to something that's not
Right,
true.
right.
I can't trust you.
Right, and if you a Crip out here, you still won't stand up member. So if you got a
Did
Crip,
you just put voodoo on me when you touched
no,
my
I
foot?
didn't.
Hey,
Listen,
bro.
I don't keep real. Listen, if you a Crip, you still won't stand up members of the Crip. You still won't nobody that can retract their statements. So if he retract the statements right there, who would he make a statement to and retract it
I don't
for
like
again?
that.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So you gotta stand up for what you believe in. If you believe Woody wasn't no snitch, take a DP for it. And I fuck with you, gang. I'm just saying, though.
Big ass nigga ain't getting DP.
You gotta take
Too old
it.
for all that.
He's 40 years.
We talking about double penetration. That's double penetration.
all that.
That's double penetration,
You're not
gang.
trying to do all
It's
that.
a new form. That's double penetration now. It's a new
It
form.
was just, look, let's be honest.
Oh God,
Yeah,
you gonna have a hard
it was
time.
just a crazy move to bring him to the hood at this time.
I don't feel it was a
when it's
crazy move
I
at all.
think that looked good. I wanted to be a 6-0 again.
Hey, no. Honestly,
Listen, I wanted to be a 6-0 again. 6-0's been burnt.
If he would have brought him over here like 2 years down the line, it wouldn't have been as bad. It's bad timing, bro.
There's a problem. Big U just went to jail.
Right.
They got
That's the
6-0.
point.
They got the hoods looking bad. That was good look. For somebody like that, that was a good look for the streets to turn it back around. Woody was there. It could look good. They was smiling. They was happy. Everybody like they wanted to fuck. I mean, everything looked good, right?
Hey,
Right.
I promise you.
Everything
Hey,
looked
listen,
good.
I promise you. If Big U had brought Woody to that hood, nobody would have been saying nothing to him about nothing. And we know that because the Gunner
But hold on.
situation.
But
Look
Brandon,
at the Gunner situation.
Brandon,
You just explained it. They accepted it.
Brandon, that's the difference. It's a respect level.
So it's the
Right, hold
they don't
on.
respect it.
Hold on. And two different things. Gunner shit is a wobbler versus his though. Some say Gunner is, and some say he's not. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Munchie.
Versus a nigga that had a whole interrogation video.
But look, all right, let me say this. And in his defense, like he said, at least I think I heard Young Thug diss Gunna, but I ain't heard him diss Woody.
Man, because who disses the star witness and you on papers?
Why you gonna diss Gunna and not
Because he's
diss
an artist
Woody?
and they look a little different.
Man, nigga, fuck both of y'all.
He did diss Gunna. What are you talking about?
So the
He
rules
did
are just
diss Gunna.
so the rules just
He
get made
completely
up as we
disses
go
himself.
along. Hey, Munchie, as a
Fuck
gang
nigga,
member
both
from
of y'all.
LA,
Ain't no fuck
Do
with
you
him. Ain't
think
no
they
fuck
would've-
one without the
Who a
other.
gang member from LA?
do you think they would have?
I am.
Oh,
Right
sorry.
here.
Exactly. So if you a gang member from LA, would you go back on something that you did?
Do you think they would have
What you
came
think about
at Big
somebody
U the way they
did?
came
Let's
at
get-
Gunna?
Once the milk spilled, the shit spilled.
Let's get a Seti, what are you saying?
Ask him a simple question. Musty, hey, let me ask you this question. If your sister, your blood sister, was from your section and literally was cool with a nigga like Woody, after all that just happened, and you ain't just even know nothing, what would you think? Because that's exactly what's going on.
Hold on, if my blood sister was said again, was cool with Woody and what?
If your blood sister was cool with a nigga like that, and you ain't never come out and diss him publicly, what would you think is going on?
Basically, Thug's sister fucking with Woody is what he telling you.
No,
That's what
That's
it
what he's
sounds
telling
like.
you, bro. They ain't no. That's
no,
what
but
he's
he talking
saying.
about somebody else never came out though, so he not
He's
talking about
telling
himself.
you, Thug's sister fuck with Woody.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Oh, that's probably why he left it alone. Don't mean until.
Bottom line, Woody, if you watching this, man, I'm gonna apologize for the behavior of the 6-0s, right? Listen, the behavior was wild and ruthless, gang. We apologize. Come back to LA. This time, we gonna show you love, gang. I'm gonna keep it real. So we ain't gonna be fake, right? We ain't gonna be fake. No, gang, we ain't gonna be fake. We gonna show love, gang. Listen, I'm spreading the love. I'm spreading love. Listen, we've been known for too much hate, gang. We got Debo in jail. Everything is bad, gang. We got Debo in jail. Everything is bad. We gotta spread love. We gotta spread love. Woody, we love you. Come back.
Chat. What's going on, chat? What's going on, man? Okay, we got some more content. Pablo Bloods crashed out on Shady. Wait, hold on Shady Avalon by Trey Avalon Crib. Why the Pablos crashing on Shady, chat? What the is going on? Y'all know we can't drop no F-bombs. Oh, and we got Trapmore Ross at NFA court date. What the heck? Okay, so which one we doing? The Shady Avalon, they just dropped that 21 minutes ago, or the Trapmore Ross? Which one we doing, chat? Which one we doing? Which one y'all trying to do, chat? We want to do the Shady Avalon one since it's shorter. Yeah, this one only 5 minutes. Let's do that one. Hello, Cuzzo. Hello. 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 We got one of my cousins from Avalon on the line. That's crazy. We got one of my cousins from Avalon on the line. They got some stuff right here about Shady. Okay, let's see what the is going on. It's GS3 Media TV. Like, comment, subscribe, and we gonna keep good vibes, mud. So we about to get into this Shady Avalon situation. Oh, it's a Fire Trade Avalon, Shady Avalon, baby shooter, no jumper. Okay, chat, we're gonna have to wait for my cousin to call back because he wanna get into this too. So we're gonna have to wait for him to call back. Shout out to Gangsta for YouTube for the content. Yeah, man, free Young and Hefe. It's the halfway and the half effect. There we go, right there. That's what we was waiting for, chat. This what we was waiting for. We was waiting for the BSer. This what we was waiting for, chat. That's all we was waiting for, chat. For Cuzzo to call back. We're waiting on the call to come through. Yo, hello? Oh, there we go. We can hear you now. Okay, so as I was saying, chat, we got feel me, baby, Solo the Loc from the motherfucking man. I could be on the phone with my motherfucking cousin that's calling to see what I'm doing while I'm doing reactions on the live stream. What the hell? This what we do. We talk all day. And you know, we so you know, you feel me? And okay, so we got Pablo Bloods crashed out on Shady Avalon, Fire Trade Avalon crib, baby shooter, no jumper. Okay, let's see what's going on. Let's see what the Pablos got to say to the Avalons. Let's see. Shout out to Gangsta for YouTube for the content. They always got great content and they always got accurate content. They shit is always accurate, literally, bro. So I give them that. So let's get into it. Let's see, man. I'ma set you right here, Esser, so you can hear it.
What it do, YouTube? What it do? Man, salute to Young Woo for the content. I ain't gonna lie. He was talking spicy, my boy. Now, I didn't...
Okay, so if you guys don't know who Young Woo is the guy from Pablos that they say, I don't know, because they haven't no videos dropped, or the Pablos haven't said nothing, but they so-called was looking for him for dropping that content and blaming my homeboy for his homeboy unaliving on the internet. Yeah. That's the type of shit people, excuse my language, that's the type of stuff people do. Yeah. He was blaming my homeboy. Then he said, oh, he got that from another YouTuber. I guess they slid it under the rug because I ain't heard nothing else about them saying they gonna whoop his feet because he supposed to got his feet whooped and all that. But let's see what Young Woo got to say about Shady Avalon. Whoa. And they say he was talking spicy.
You know that Woo and Baby Shooter are family. He's mad that Shady Avalon tried a little...
Wait a minute. Okay, because from what I hear, chat, I don't know if y'all heard this, but this what I heard. Shooter used to be from Pablos. So now they saying Woo is Shooter family? So, okay. Oh. He did. Shooter is the guy that just did that Buster stuff in jail, you guys, where he let 4.0 put him on the phone and he was screaming and talking about, they're going to unalive me. No. And he still got on that phone. So, a lot of people are saying there's no telling what they could have made that man do if they made him get on that phone. That's their words. But, okay, let's see what Young Woo, who is Baby Shooter cousin, has to say. Yeah, I had to let y'all know the whole rundown of what's going on, man. This is already on the internet. Oh, shit.
Boy, his family in front of millions of people. He's mad that he announced it to the public that his family got DP'd. Now, a lot of us assume that Shady Avalon was related.
Okay, man, I'm going to stop and go. I'm going to let y'all know that because I keep hearing bullcrap. He mad that he announced that his cousin got a DP? Well, you should be mad that they had your cousin on that phone. Yeah, his DP needs to get announced. Because the world was wondering, like, oh, wait, they going to let this slide? The Avalons is going to let this slide? Yeah, bro. You ain't from Avalon, so you don't know that. That's probably what that's about, bro. You talking about your cousin, you don't like the way he put it on Front Street that your cousin got a DP. It should have been, the DP should have been on Front Street or I don't know. But I'm just saying, bro, you let somebody do that to you, what you think was supposed to happen? What you talking about?
Related to Baby Shooter, but come to find out they ain't family.
You feel me? You got a grown ass man that's supposed to be OG. You feel me? Getting on these platforms. You feel me? It used to be the G homies that didn't want to get on camera, but you got the big homies getting on camera. You feel me? Trying to humiliate, embarrass, putting their gang politics about them out there in the streets. You feel me? You used to consider that shit snitching. You know what I'm saying? I ain't seen a video, but just based on the title, you know, Baby Shooter, my peoples, you know, so I don't put the gang before the fam. I don't know what other niggas do, you know what I'm saying? But my family come before the gang. You got big homies that's basically you using the lil homies. You trying to say, hey, I didn't know who you was. You feel me? I don't know if my homies might know you.
Man,
you feel me? But Shady Avalon, this is my first time hearing about you by connecting your name to Baby Shooter, trying to basically belittle him like you the big homie. Like, the big homies be mad. The young niggas popping, getting money, getting more attention than them. Now this nigga getting interviews on No Jumper and shit I hear. He breaking down gang politics on the podcast. You know what I'm saying? What happened to the little homie? It's trying to get themselves Ricos out here. You know what I'm saying?
Wu said Baby Shooter got a lot of family from the Pueblos. He said one thing about the Pueblos is this: we don't embarrass our young homies on national TV, and we don't embarrass them for everybody to see. They want Baby Shooter to leave the Avalons. Like E.T., it's time for you to go home. It's time for you to come get your put on, my boy. You belong with the Pueblos.
Chat, do y'all hear? Oh my God. Do y'all mean go back to the Pueblos? That's what y'all mean go back to the Pueblos. Y'all mean y'all want him to come back to the Pueblos? Wait a minute. Wait, let's let this finish, chat, because they is crazy. They crazy.
And according to them, this should have happened a long time ago. He said Avalons unalive Avalons. But over here in the Pueblos, we treat all the homies with respect.
Shooter immediate cousin. I don't think I know him, you know what I'm saying? He could have an immediate cousin from Avalon. I got immediate cousins from Avalon, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not finna get up on here and do this. Like, this is a conversation for the block. Nigga, I don't need to use Baby Shooter and make Baby Shooter look like a little boy next to him, like he running a show. And he talk about you, his cousin.
Hey, man, look, check this out, bro. Can't nobody make nobody feel or look like a little boy, bro. Shooter was up there looking like a sad puppy sitting next to Shady, bro. I don't know if he was scared or whatever the case may be, bro. But that's on him. He should have been chin up, chest out, bro. You holler at him about that. Don't try to make it like, you feel me? The next man is up here trying to make him look bad and all that. Man, bro, your cousin been on the internet popping it, bro. Before they pulled him in and made him get on the phone and all that, bro. What y'all forgetting? He was out here talking about, yeah, can't no Detroit dudes come out here and all that. Cheat Grizzly ain't welcome out here and all that. What you mean? What you mean? It's the same dude that was just popping it, so he should have been standing on business. From the county to the streets, to when Shady took his ass to No Jumper. He should have been chin up and chest out, bro. What you talking about? He right there trying to, man, what? He let him, nigga. He a grown man just like him. What you talking about? Something in my eye, chat. Just let him finish.
Man, that blood don't mean nothing, nigga. Loyalty make you family. But Baby Shooter, he handled the situation differently. Cause come home, nigga. Come to the Pueblo. That's where you should have been from anyway. Cause this shit right here, ain't no immediate Pueblo family members calling out no DP. You know, my mama, nigga. My whole family from the set. And they ain't finna be like, yeah, we finna, hey, you about to get the DP. And even if they do it, I guess that's gang politics, right? We gonna do the gang politics, right? But ain't none of my family finna.
Hey, man, you sound like y'all over there showing favoritism, bro. Y'all sweeping shit under the rug and all that. Man, that's my cousin. Oh, well. Yeah, he told on little Woo-Woo and them. Woo-Woo and Wawa and them. Oh, well, bro, that's my cousin, bro. We got more family than y'all from the set on Bloods.
Get online and talk and get an A to B and talk about how in their hood came up missing. Now I know Avalons kill Avalons. I never heard a story about the Avalons doing something to their own, but now I know Avalons backdoor Avalons.
Wu said Young Ann is the one that got Baby Shooter DP'd. He said because Baby Shooter's big homies got more respect for Ant than they do with a member of their community. They respect Ant more than they respect Baby Shooter. He said it's time for you to leave the set, and it's time for you to come and get your put on, my boy, because we won't treat you bad like they treated you bad.
Baby Shooter the voice of the Avalon. Not cartoon, nigga. Baby Shooter the face of the Avalons right now. Older niggas, y'all
Right
cool,
now.
but the young...
What? Okay, we gonna let you talk into a hole, boy.
Niggas got the streets barking. Oh, my mama, I wouldn't be on the side of no nigga while he belittle me. Nigga, I feel around to punch your ass on this show. Oh, my mama, but... Niggas know who they can play with. Ain't no nigga gonna play with me like that. Let Young Woo, nigga, we about to go do this interview, and I'm finna tell him how we DP'd you. What? You just called me and said you trying to get killed? That's what I just heard. Choose your words wisely, nigga. Basically, Young Ant Hefe called in the DP for Baby Shooter. That's why Young Ant Hefe was going so hard on Baby Shooter, because he knew niggas like Shady Avalon.
Young Ant ain't called in no DP on nobody, so don't put no allegations on nobody, being that my homeboy already got a case with all type of DP bullcrap going on, bro. So don't throw no allegations on my homeboy. Talking about he called a DP on nobody, bro. What is you talking about? What is you talking about, bro? Man, what is you... Man, boy, you people is just crazy, boy. Young Ant called a DP, man. You don't shut your dumb sounding ass up. Every time you talk, bro, from when you did that snitch shit on the homie, knowing damn well the homie ain't did shit, nigga.
Baby Shooter big homies got more respect for him than they do from they hood. That's like your daddy having more respect for his homies than it's something he created, something that come from him, nigga. What? Baby Shooter, oh, I'm disappointed. I said you let your big homie get over here and embarrass you, bro, before you even had a hit song. You giving these a platform, nigga, to disown you and disrespect you. You don't do that.
Okay, chat, that shit was whack as fuck. I'm not even gonna lie, I don't even know why the fuck we watched that shit. That shit was weak as fuck. Let's see what this shit talking about. We got, wait, what? What, these niggas had a show today? J Hood, Munchie B. Hello? Hello, Cuzzo? Yeah, man, you hear that shit? Boy, that's crazy. That is crazy. Huh? Yeah, man. Oh, man. They gonna forgive me. It's the YouTube forgiveness program. Yeah, forgive me. What you say? I wasn't cussing. That dude was cussing. That dude was cussing. Okay, so we got Munchie B with the Young Ant Hefe County Jail squabble. Then we got J Hood, Munchie B, Doughboy, Lush, and the other new guy on No Jumper. Should we tune into that? What the heck? What? You know, J Hood and Munchie B ain't too cool, so they like whatever. All right, let's see what he talking about. Morals over money. Then we'll go see what's going on No Jumper, bro.
Free cash. Let's talk about getting some free cash. Now, baby girl be at the house.
Let's see what's going on Morals Over Money.
Tap in on tap out.
Come on, man. That's where I live at, bro.
All right, keep it moving.
Let me tell you something about Munchie B, bro. That's on the damn news. Come with the Washington homecoming and was in the stand.
Free cash. Let's talk about getting some free cash. Now, baby girl be at the house on her phone playing games, racking up points, racking up cash. You know what I mean? So if you want to get paid to play, you know what I mean? So if you want to get paid to play games, you know what I'm saying?
I live at, bro.
Out that motherfucker, nothing happened.
Say that.
Really was.
Yo. Hey, look, it's Morals Over Money, and I'm back in the mayor's office. And yup, y'all heard what I said in the beginning, man. Hit that QR code and do the rest of what I said. But Young Ant Hefe, you know what I mean? I had people in my comments, why you ain't spoke on Young Ant Hefe getting knocked out, balling up, or whatever, right?
Hello?
So, for one, I've been busy. For two, I wanted him to at least, he could tell his own story, shit, since he pardoned from the cell. And then, you know what I mean? I like to let stuff unfold because it be different versions of stuff, and I ain't gonna report the first thing I hear. Yeah, I'm not like the rest of these people, dude. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I sure reported the first thing I heard that was positive. Yeah.
The 4 extras and Deuce Flame thing. That's my homeboy. Sure, and I know that story was untrue, so I reported the truth.
Yeah, and that's my homeboy, and
the
I knew
Baby
that.
Shooter thing.
Because I'm starting to feel like Munchie be like subbing me or something, Chad. I ain't gonna even lie, bro, because she keep on saying little shit like, oh, and if that was my home, yeah, nigga, that's my homeboy. So I dropped it. Soon as I seen it, I seen Whack. I see you got Hobo, Pablo Bo, Hobo, talking about my homeboy got knocked out, lost 2 fades and all that. Yeah, I jumped up there quick. Oh yeah, he knocked shit out. Excuse me for the, the language, YouTube. Yeah. So I hopped up here quick. Yep. Soon as I seen dude from West LA, oh, and Hefe knocked out Space Ghost Son. Oh, and he beat up another dude from 40s. Yeah, I dropped it quick. So I don't care what nobody talking about. Straight up.
Maybe if he just would have got on the phone yelling and all that, I would have left it alone. But he got on the phone with Wack, and now it's open for conversation. Y'all open to, you know what I'm saying? Even bitch ass baby braids. I went on back on Fig. He came up. They brung up him getting rushed by some East Coasters. I told the truth because I don't lie like the rest of these dudes. No matter how much I dislike you. Baby braids and the celly did they thing. They squabbled the dudes down. It's not what people reported. I report the truth. I don't hop on the first story smoking and repeating. That ain't what I do. But
I don't give a fuck. Jumped on the
yeah,
first
you know what I'm saying? You know, and do content. He might want to report his own story, but when he did hop on the line, he didn't really get into too much detail. But all right, go ahead, play the clip.
Hefe, man. Where we at with this title? So I think this title is gonna be and Hefe got hands and feet put on him. Y'all see he had posted him saying his mouth hurt. And as y'all see, once y'all first tuned in, you know what I'm saying, I was trying to track the nurse down. The ass needed ibuprofen, man. My mouth hurt, jaw hurt, lips busted, you know what I'm saying, chin split, all type of stuff, man. I'm messed up in here, man. I need some help, you know what I'm saying? I wish I had some.
All right, you see, he came with the sarcasm. You know what I mean? He didn't get into no detail. You know what I mean? But I could relate the story that was related to me and what I believe to be, if not the truth, close to it. Cause I heard what Wax said, and I don't believe nobody told him that story. I believe he just made it up. I don't think that came from nobody in there. But, however,
yeah, Whack bitch ass don't know nobody. Excuse my language.
his little brother. When I say his young and little brother, NBA 2, you know, within his last month, he got locked up. So now he landed over there with his brother. Matter of fact, he in a cell over from him. One cell over. So, it's all the same module, but it's two different sides. So, you know, the other party they keep bringing up is Ghost from Rolling 90s. It said that Ghost and a few other dudes from Neighborhood Crip came around to that side, was hollering at NBA 2. They introduced each other, aka banged on each other. You know what I'm saying? They told him, you got some fades, you know what I mean? NBA 2 like, bet it up, let's do it. Then they spin off. NBA 2 bang on the wall, yell to his brother, which is Young and Hefe. Hey, Young and Hefe, wake up, what's up? Oh yeah, I'm about to do it up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? They came around here, you know what I'm saying, till I got fades. Young and Hefe calls the dudes back over there. Get somebody to bring him back over. They come, oh, what's up? He say, oh, my brother got fades. Go say, yeah, he gonna run 2 fades. Young and Hefe say, well, who? Go say, well, me. And then he say, well, whoever else he said. Young and Hefe say, nah, I'm gonna get down with you. Right? And, you know, Ghost like, all right, bet. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna still need that with him. And Young and Hefe like, nah, we go bump. We go do it up. So, all right, bet. So they go and they do their thing. Young and Hefe go in the cell over there. Him and Ghost get the bumping. Was told to me, boom, boom. He dropped Ghost. Boom, Ghost get back up. Boom, boom, boom. Hit him with a cool 3-piece. And get a good one in again. And boom, he go down. Ghost bounce back up. And he like, you know what I mean? Hey, ain't no more other phase getting ran. And that's when Baby Gun came in. And Baby Gun and Young Ant start squabbling. It's told that they squabbling, Ant trip by the toilet. Now, listen here. I ain't biased. So take it as you want. Trip, slip, drop, whatever. That happened. Ant get back up, boom, 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 and send Baby Gun. And that was the end of it. And now it's NBA 2 turn. NBA 2 got down with a dude from East Coast and another dude. They ran phase. It's regular in the county jail. It's no big deal. So now I know Ghost. Ghost is a good dude, and Ghost and Young Ant kind of got the same demeanor. They both got like an old soul, and they both kind of calm. They not no loudmouths. They both calm. Ghost ain't a liar or a clout chaser, and I doubt he would get on the phone talking to Wack. I done hollered at Ghost a couple times during this time he been down. You know what I mean? So shout out to Ghost, free him, free Young Ant Faye, free everybody in play. You got people like Wack that be speaking on stuff he know nothing about. Literally. He don't know nothing about none of these parties involved. Don't even know you don't even know Ant, to be real. You only seen him twice. You don't know NBA 2. You don't know Ghost. You don't know Baby Gun. You don't know none of the parties involved. You just run your mouth about ish you know nothing about. And it's starting to go too far. Now you got Project Bo and Tiny Menace. Now they being disrespectful to each other, disrespecting each other. Basically because Tiny Menace is getting tired because his homie is under attack as far as the internet go. And I guess he feeling like, man, he got homies. He ain't by himself. So he's a little aggy. He's aggravated about the situation. And it's getting disrespectful between Bo and Menace. If you ain't familiar with Tiny Menace, he's the one that was pushing for the 60 and the 8 Trey piece thing and spoke on it first. And there was a little conversation going on at the time. Now I know Tiny Menace personally too. Been in the county jail with him, and I know him from the streets. He a solid dude. I know Project Bo. Project Bo, he's a blood, so I know 80% of the bloods out here, if you got a name. Shout out to both of them. Am I disappointed that Bo even conversating or dealing with Wack? Hell yeah, I'm disappointed. But guess what? He grown. He a grown ass blood. He could do what he want to do. You know what I mean? But hey, I mean, he can do what he want to do. However, hopefully the back and forth with Project Bo and Tiny Menace come to an end, so no internet chatter had to lead to anything in the streets. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully it sizzle out. Don't make no more videos about each other, and that be the end of it. But hey, man, what I did know without even getting a story from anybody, Young Ant didn't ball up. I don't believe he balled up. Anybody could take an L, and if that did happen, either way, if whoever lost cause I know Ghost, I don't know him to be no buster, and I know Young Ant, and I know him not to be a buster. They both solid. If somebody took an L, whoop-de-doo. But I know it wasn't no balling up on either party, bro. So knock it off, bro. Hey, man, we can't be letting Wack start-ish from his little Lancaster home. His fake mansion. Nah, man, you can't. But do I got anything else? Yeah, man. Like I said, free all parties involved, man. I'm about to get up out of here. I'm gonna double back. You know what I'm saying? And knock out some more content a little bit later. And with that being said, I want everybody to like, hype, subscribe.
Shout out Munchy B, man, for the content. They live on No Jumper right now.
I seen it. I was in there naked. Man. I was cold.
We got J Hood.
I want to go home.
Munchy B. On the No Jumper Live show right now.
You're slapping Return of the Mac really soon.
And then all the nurses, all the female sites, they always be like
shows though. Because
pretty as fuck, bad, right?
Yeah.
So nigga, I'll look, and then they come interview you, right? While you naked. Yeah. So then you embarrassed. Stop mind you in jail, nappy pubic hair nappy in the mother.
I'll tell her I'm a grower, not a shower. Baby. Like, what you talking about? Like, before we get things established, I'm a grower. Like,
no, she come up there, she like, are you okay? I'm like, yeah, man. She's like, do you want to get on? I want to go.
I'd be beating my shit for like a minute before I knew she was finna show up. That's all
Get presentable.
Yeah. You feel me? Like, yeah. So I don't look super crazy. And then
Don't get caught.
yeah, exactly.
Nigga, but
no, but and that's the thing that scares me. All beyond the obvious fear of when you go in there, like
you feel like a has-been.
Like, okay, yeah, all that, but and then this thing that one of my homies said to me the other day is like, oh, like you could be. Like, have had a respected, illustrious career in the streets. You feel me? Been locked up before. Always did your Dougie. Like, ain't no smut on your name whatsoever. And then one little decision you make in there that puts you in like the wrong area or with the wrong people, and then boom, you're like no Bwensky forever.
Shit, I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, like you wind up PC or you wind up, you feel me, over here.
You shouldn't wind up PC.
Like
you can't go PC in the county. Or look, in the county jail, you have to.
What if you wind up there though?
No, you can't. In the county jail, you have to go. In the county jail, you're gonna go to fish roll. Then you're gonna see jail liaison, and then jail liaison is gonna ask you, do you want to do this? Woo. Then you gonna have to sign a chrono, and they're gonna send you over there. It's not like in prison where they just throw you on the yard.
What if I'm just like, hey, like I ain't finna
in
like
prison, they just gonna throw you on
I'm
the
not really
50
trying to kill nobody, but I don't want to be looked at as a bitch. What's put me in like you feel me, like a level 2.78.
They're not gonna do nothing like that. They're gonna tell you, look, we either gonna send your ass back to the module, or nigga, we gonna send you PC.
Oh no,
Yellow band.
No, I'm gonna need to mainline it because guess what? I don't want to be with all like the really weird people that are doing weird ass shit, right?
Like yellows.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
nah, bro. He said light blue. Hey, bro,
that sounds
what's light blue?
The light blues is the tick of the wrist.
Nowinski.
They K11, the openly gay people.
Oh,
they pass out condoms up there.
Oh, that's like, yeah.
For real?
See, I feel like that's like a nightmare scenario. You wake up and you're like,
you wake up. No, you go sign up to go there.
They
wake
sent you
up.
up
Oh, you
there.
sign up.
You're like, oh my god!
You let them know like you're gay, and then you go up there with the gays.
Right. And you got to sign up for PC too. If you want to go to PC, you got to sign up for that, right?
They gonna, you have to agree to it.
Okay.
In the county jail, you have to agree to it. In the pen, they just gonna throw you on. They just gonna throw you on 50 yard.
Hey, Les, you need to stay free.
I'm sorry, because it's your job. You got to get off.
What happened?
If you don't want to stay, you got to fight and get pepper sprayed and all that. If you don't want to,
you too
stay on the
conflicted.
50 yard.
So then you go to a regular yard.
I just like to.
It depends.
Know my options.
You gonna just keep racking your points up until you go to a 180.
Oh yeah,
but no, they got some good level.
I already know that would happen.
Some of them
draws for sure.
Like, but I like look, and that's the
when
thing.
I say conflicted, bro. All right, you rock with black people on the streets, right?
Love you guys.
All right. You off the rip, use a wood.
No, I'm not off the rip.
But you's a tagger that runs up under
Hell no, I know
south side. So I don't know where you going.
Then you say he'd have to go Ross side?
He
said you have to go Ross side.
Give me a south side.
Yeah, you gotta go Ross side, but he confused.
No, I ain't no confusion.
He a frosty midi wheat, right?
We not from. Hey, bro.
And then we got footage of him saying nigga. Okay.
Yeah, because it's not. Hey, guess what? Because it's not 1976.
Stay free, nigga.
Jail is not for you.
I'm not going to
jail. Is like literally like.
But here's the thing.
You have a hard time.
That's not a bad thing. No, it is not a bad thing.
It's a beautiful jail, not for me.
Yeah.
Jail ain't for nobody, bro.
Jail not for nobody.
Right. But honestly, I swear to God, I'll be fucking straight, bro. I'll be fine. Yeah, I'd be fine. I'd be fine.
Me too.
Yeah. And I would not. No, I ain't no fucking Rolex or no. You feel me? Like I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna be chilling.
Well, who are you running with?
The South Side.
The Mexicans.
Yeah, I know, but what happens when it's time for you to put in work?
Oh, should I hope that don't happen?
They ain't sending his phone.
Yeah.
They ain't not sending him.
I'm a West LA resident. I'm a West LA resident.
Everybody, if you're on the tier and they say somebody got to do a removal, the whole tier gonna jump.
Yeah, be a fool to call that.
And the cool part is I don't have. It's not even a choice at this point. We're like, God forbid, Lush hit the county. It's not gonna be like, oh, he actually with the whites. Oh no, he got some black friends. Maybe he's gonna be.
If I'm from Florence,
there's no ambiguity. They know where the fuck I'm.
And they send Lush at me.
Man, it gotta be Lush plus 2. So, it's gonna be
Plus 2? You need a plus.
It's gonna be Lush plus 8.
Y'all know I'm 44 years old. Also.
They don't care. Nigga. It's gonna be Lush plus 8. Nigga ain't no
It's plus 17. No, because here's the thing. Because honestly,
they don't do that age shit. The Southsiders, they don't care.
Nigga, you Ross
I don't know anything.
Ross out
There's nothing for me to speak on because I don't know anything.
You play that age.
Where battle rap at? Yeah. No, I'll be all right.
Hey, no, real spill. Jell ain't gonna play with nobody. Because and God, sitting. That's how you say. It ain't humane. It ain't
inhumane. Yeah.
Inhumane.
Yeah,
like going to that super max hole in the dungeon, eating them juke balls and all that shit. Like that shit ain't straight, bro. They not even supposed to feed that to humans, in my opinion. And I'm waiting on the class action suit for cruel and unusual punishment. Because you ain't supposed to punish somebody with food, bro. Yeah. That's some bullshit.
What's in the thing that you're talking? What's it called again?
A juke ball.
What's in it?
Google it.
Juke ball
is basically
they call it a neutral loaf.
It's essentially like it's the lowest amount of nutrition they're legally allowed to give a human being.
Oh wow!
Like so,
no.
It's less nutritious than dog food, bro.
Especially when it's
less nutritious than dog
I'm
food.
an idiot. I wait till Friday.
So you wouldn't eat one?
Hell no, or that teriyaki. They don't serve it to us no more though.
I eat the warm part, and I man, hell, no, I don't eat that shit. I wait till Friday. Like you eat regular food if you get sent to the dungeon. Like that's only.
I'm going suicidal.
That's only Supermax hoes. I ain't never did that shit, but see,
suicidal?
No. And I did a lot of hoes.
Sean Kingston on a bitch.
But that top and Supermax is so high. That's higher than usual. Like, they want somebody to jump. I don't know why that shit seems so high, and I ain't sure.
Let me ask this question. So I know in prison there's different cars and it runs by race.
You said you's a blood, nigga.
Who me?
Yeah, who me? Can't be. Nigga.
No, I'm saying, but in prison, I know that there's cars and it runs by race. Is it like that? Is it like that in county as well? Does it run by races as well?
California jail system is the most racist place I ever been.
So the blacks run with the blacks in the county.
Niggas like segregated like back in the days.
There is no run with the blacks.
Your
It's
phone,
run with the Crips, the Bloods, in the county.
The Hoovers, whatever.
No, but the racial shit, bro. I never. Look, I've been around people. I used to hear like, I don't like Mexicans, right? But I never experienced that because at the time, like my hood ain't beef with Mexicans. And growing up, it was real like diverse on my shit with Tongues and Mexicans and shit. I never felt the racial tension until I got to the county. I'm like, oh, this is what you're talking about. Like, I'm like, okay, but I never felt it. You know what I'm saying? Because where I'm from, like, it's kind of integrated. Like, you know, our Mexicans, they wear Jordans and get lines, hair.
Yeah, and that's what it's like in the West Side. That's like in the West, and that's why like that thought sounds kind of scary. Like, oh shit, you'll have to like beef with fucking like races and shit. I don't know.
It ain't no beef. It ain't nothing personal. It's just business. That shit get tricky.
Yeah, but that's just different. Long Beach is the opposite.
Oh yeah,
it's just completely opposite. And so when I like ventured out to LA, I was like, what? Like,
they
what the fuck is this shit? Like,
are they
because
cool?
out there it was just green light off the rip, like at all times. So,
but doesn't that get like kind of like weird and ambiguous when there's like, you know, Mexican members of the black gangs and there be
there
like
was not no Mexican members.
Oh, it wasn't like that back then.
Well, back in the day, it is now. I know a lot of Mexicans from inside. I know
for
a lot
sure.
of
I know. I can name multiple straight up. Like,
the year before I went to Poly, it was a black and it wasn't even a gang riot.
It was a race riot.
It was a race riot.
But but all right, if just because you're from Long Beach, you're low key a Crip.
Yep.
Right. Yeah, like
you're honorary, like you're a Crip, bro. If you're from Long Beach, you're a Crip. Like it don't matter. That's just how I feel because even the non-affiliates in Long Beach say "cuz."
For sure.
Non-affiliates say "cuz" Crip City.
Hey, but it's what you're surrounded by. You know what I mean? You're surrounded by it from the beginning. Even the Cambodians.
They Crips too.
You know, like it's just everybody. And so, but it was like, my confusion was like, damn, if they on this racist shit, we not on no racist shit, but they on the racist shit, how they get to survive? You know what I mean? Like, who's stepping up from their side? Like, how you NK? Like,
the Longos still be pushing that, right? Like,
hell yeah.
So that shit was like,
it's so racist out there. If you are from a Mexican gang that's not on that tip, all the other Mexican gangs are not gonna like you.
Damn.
Like it was the Long Beach 18s. They beef with everything out there just because they not racist.
Yeah, that shit's ugly.
Yeah, I was in Kemper when Long Beach 18.
Yeah,
and that's the thing is I always try to like people.
Yeah,
Because obviously there's racial tension and racial beef in Los Angeles, but so much less than back in the day. Like you can't even compare it.
You know
bro.
what tripped me
Like,
out? How the Florences and the East Coasters, how the people in prison was able to make that like stop, but they never step in about nothing what's going on in Long Beach, and that is a much more sufficient racial.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. That's my thing. Like, wait,
that was a bad beef too, though, for real. Like,
that was a bad beef, but it's nowhere near compared to the beef that's going on in Long Beach.
No, but it's more out of control in Long Beach, though.
Yeah,
then we talking about one hood, East Coast, and then one hood, Florence, versus the whole city of Long Beach is Crips with the long goes. So the Insanes could say this, or the 20s say, but what about the whole north side?
Also, keeping in mind, like, Florencia is like the third biggest Mexican gang in LA, and East Coast Crip is like probably, I think, has the most numbers of any black gang. You feel me? In LA, up there.
I don't know about that.
What that got to do anything though?
I'm just saying because it's not just like an isolated thing. You feel it's like
would you say that they have more weight to make a decision?
No, I'm not saying more or less, but I'm saying like that was a lofty ass beef, and a lot of people. That was like heavy racial tension in that whole like East Side.
Hey, bro, the dude, all right, Doc Thone is in the feds now. You know what I'm saying? He had a lot of influence while he was out, and he was childhood friends with the dude. I forget his name, and I believe he resting now from Florence. That's high ranking Mexican mafia dude, and they got on the phone. They made it happen, but.
They said that Ice one that was just up here, he was part of that made that happen.
Man, I don't know about that. I know Doc Thone for sure.
And they said Ice too. I'm telling you, they said Ice. He was one of the people who sat down and made that happen.
It was a lot of people there that made it happen because they did it right there on Central in like 70. What's that shit called? The Glass House where that shit used to be. They was holding their little meetings there and all that little shit. They went back and forth. It was boom, boom. This time it was this amount of people in it, and they got thicker and shit. But that's big though. I never thought I witnessed the day that they, you know what I'm saying? Because I remember they were saying no white T-shirts.
No white T-shirts, yeah.
Like,
damn, any black.
Yeah. Then at school now you can't wear white tees, and I was a style back then. Like, oh, you got a fresh white tee,
right?
Like, you know what I'm saying?
And all the members was wearing white tees. Like, I wish a nigga would. I'm wearing it.
But look at this though. Like, do we ever look at the power that we have though in our numbers? Like, what we are in our community, right? Like in our community, like how much power we have as a group, whatever. Like in Inglewood, Inglewood is like the premier city right now. Like of like putting money back into the city, like building. And it's like if you live there, you buying new homes, everything is skyrocketing. Like at what point do we, as a community, be like, you know what, we have to take advantage of this and build within this also, and protect this shit because it's getting washed out by gentrification. And I feel like the only real group with numbers is the communities. You know what I mean? Because motherfuckers just actually stick together. Like, and you can make moves with numbers when y'all stick together. You know what I mean? And with all the shit happening in Inglewood, like new stadium, new this, new that.
It's almost like what Nip was warning people about, but it just but right down the way. Right. You feel me? Like, because I think a lot of people expected more from like the Crenshaw
What was he
district
warning?
first.
What he
but-
was warning us about? What part?
Well, as far as like gentrification, as far as like he wanted the people that grew up in that community to have ownership and own the businesses around there and own their own homes. And that was a big thing that he was pushing. Because if not, as the property value is rising, this is adjacent to LAX, this is adjacent to a lot of different commerce. This is like, a lot of the major thoroughfares in the black community right here with upwardly mobile people getting more money. Boom. Like all of a sudden, white people from other regions, other communities gonna be buying that shit out.
And
then-
they were holding on to properties for years and weren't
100%.
selling it to black people. You know what I mean? Like all that Market Street and all that, they were holding on to that shit, losing money on it rather than sell to black people. You know what I mean? And now they're selling it to the people that they're overpricing. It's just like, fuck. The only people that like really could make a stance is like the community members. You know what I mean?
Affluent people from
they come together
Inglewood
for
that
real.
actually have the resources.
Because that's where the resources is, with the power is with the numbers, and the ones that align with each other. I think that shit. If there
You
was
said community members
the
who
like the
the members,
the members,
because the gang members.
Yeah, exactly.
What do you think? Who've been sticking together since they was kids? When they be because.
But even Carson, like in Carson too. You know what I mean? It's happening in Carson. Like,
so what do you think that
Carson
what do you
is like a all black city? Like it's like is lower middle class. Like no, it's middle class, right? But everybody got their own areas. Like Carson is an area where the black people really own the community.
Yeah.
Right.
And so,
like my homies, we all like they own them houses over there.
Yeah, exactly. But when those prices go up, like it's hard to stop a motherfucker from selling a big bank.
That's the
you know
thing.
what I mean? Like, like how you tell a motherfucker like you turning down $2 million, you know what I mean? Like, and it's like shit, I got kids about to go to college and this and that.
Yeah.
And they clever with how they come in.
But when you say
know what I
that,
mean?
when you
Like-
say that the community needs to step up and like kind of like do something, you know, to change what's happening, what do you think are some of the like actionable steps of what we can do as a community to kind of make that happen?
I think the only way for real to not the only way, but is with the members. You know what I mean?
Okay.
When they actually take like not pride, but take ownership of what's going on. Like, okay, this is bigger than just crimes and this and that. Like we have the power to control and the power to make moves and to stop shit from being what we don't want it to be. If we like get serious in this shit.
Right.
Well, also like, okay, look, Carson's a good example because that's a city is so close to Compton, it's so close to Long Beach. Look at Compton. Compton right now has less than 30% black population. You know, which is crazy to think about.
Right. But look at Inglewood has the biggest black population.
Right.
You know what I mean? But just look at what's about to happen with the Olympics. And
that's
like all this shit, like how much of that dollar is going into the black population? You know what I mean?
Sure,
Like
for sure. Or like trying to even build within it. And even like there's a difference between building new infrastructure, like going in being like, oh, this is like what Inglewood is now, and trying to actually upgrade what's pre-existed and things like that.
Inglewood
Because
is a fucking bomb ass city, man.
It is, yeah, it is.
Big ass fucking backyards, like just looking at that shit is like fuck.
I've always liked downtown Inglewood over there too, like by like Manchester and all that, like some of those where all like the little restaurants are and shit. I always thought that was, even back in the day, that was a cool area to go to.
As the Olympics get closer, do you feel like it's going to get even more and more ramped up on the gentrification?
Oh yeah, hell
tip?
yeah. What I'm saying is, like the money is gonna be there, but how do we capitalize on the money that's being generated there? You know what I mean? If we're the population there, it's like most of the money is gonna be going to 5% instead of to. So that's
the
shit.
masses. Got you.
What I was just hinting at, like for Munchie, is like, do you think that is something that's possible, like in the future?
Hey, well, I'm from Inglewood, period, but like the part of the hood that I'm from is the homies, like their grandparents and their parents is homeowners. Unless it's like what they call like immediate domain.
Yeah. Oh, eminent domain. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like we not really. My section ain't really the ones that gonna be getting pushed out. It'd be like the hoods that got more apartments. You know what I'm saying? Crenshaw Mafia, the Legend Crips. I don't know. The NHPs might just get more expensive, but not push.
Yeah.
But like shit like that. But I mean, they be trying to you know, when it be little SoFi, little shit, like, you know what I'm saying, when they was building the stadium, shit, they was giving Inglewood
Like
residents like the first dibs on the jobs and things like that. You know what I mean? But I mean, I don't know. Hey, but what I do like, because they be trying to put like gang injunctions on the hood, but it be there and it don't stick, because when you put gang injunctions on these hoods, they bring the property value down. So these homeowners are not agreeing to that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So like, you know what I'm saying? So it never like really like lasts though, but you know, they sneak it in and shit like that, but
right.
You know, I know my auntie still got the house in my hood, and it's worth like M plus.
Right.
Big money.
For sure.
All right, y'all. Let's hop into some of these topics that we got here. I don't know if you guys have seen this. NBA YoungBoy is kind of on a rampage right now.
Another one?
Yeah, apparently this time. Let me get this pulled up so I don't want to misquote it.
Future. I know it ain't another one.
Gilly. Yeah, and this one was pretty. Hold on one second. Got the screen buffering.
Because Dirk in jail. He like, oh.
He kind of went in on Gilly too, like.
Yeah, it was bad. Talking about his son that had passed. Like, I just think certain things, certain lines should be crossed, shouldn't be crossed.
He said, I was gonna talk about killing you, but you ain't killed for your son, so I ain't even worried about. You know what I mean? Like, dang.
Yeah, that's what he said. So he did his future. He did
say that shit. How do you know what somebody did?
And I think he gone. The dude,
the nigga who did it
is gone.
died.
Yeah.
And so what he says is, so NBA YoungBoy, this is Future and Gilly. He says, and I quote, "I had a thought about unaliving Gilly, but that bitch ain't unalive nothing about his son. I got millions on millions." Yeah, that's to me, man, like this, the heartache that any parent would have to go through to bury their child, and then to have it thrown in a rap line. I just feel I don't understand these younger cats, this younger generation. I just feel like certain things you just shouldn't. If you got a problem, I don't know what his issue with Gilly is, but if you got a problem with Gilly, you can have a problem with Gilly without saying something so disgusting.
Well, maybe he was just thinking on the beat. Maybe he was just thinking like, man, I thought about killing Gilly, but man, Gilly ain't killed nothing about his son, so I'm gonna leave Gilly alone.
Right.
He was just thinking. He probably don't even feel like he did. He just like, man,
he's basically he ain't nobody, he ain't with him, so why am I
he like,
worried
yeah,
about
so
him?
I ain't worried about him. I ain't even gonna diss him. But it is still some foul shit to say, especially when Gilly is the type of person Gilly is. Gilly ain't no dark person.
Right. Yeah, and I don't understand. I feel like that's a lot that goes on with the generation, like with the dissing the dead and stuff. And I don't know. I guess it's my age that kind of comes oozing out on that, because there was at least a line where people wouldn't cross. Like once somebody was dead and gone, like that's where the disrespect would stop. But now it kind of seems like that's where the disrespect starts.
Rule book thrown away long time.
Yeah, ain't no more,
I just
morals.
said Friday, I didn't have a problem with it, right? But see, look, but I don't see it's called.
Okay, Chad, we're gonna go on the end this stream right here. CS3 Media TV. You can like, comment, subscribe, and we gonna keep good vibes, man. Right here, man. Shout out to all the people that came through, man. We had 12 people come through. You feel me? They might not say nothing, but they came through the view. So hey, that's all that matter, man. It's gonna get higher. We will get more and more people to tune in. I'm building this fan base from scratch. Only support I got is myself and a few people that tune in from YouTube. So I'm building this fan base from scratch, which is great, because it's gonna be great in the long run. But thank everybody for tuning in. The people that just stopped by, even if you didn't say nothing, I appreciate you guys. And it's GS3 Media TV. At the end of the day gotta end, more.